Indiana. This is what it looks like in Crown Point right now. So here's
Okay,
what it looks like on the
now.
onset of the damaging winds coming into Crown Point. Again, radar is measuring 105 mile per hour winds just above the surface here in Crown Point. Look at this. Absolute monster wall of wind and rain hits, and then boom, we lose power. Go ahead.
We've got all kinds of spin-up tornadoes happening in here. I mean, look at this.
Hey, Ryan, by the way, you might have
pretty much have a tornado on the ground
right
here by Liberty Park.
NWS just logged a 91 mile per hour wind gust 2 miles east of Mokina, near 195th and LaGrange Road. That is verified surface data, not just a radar estimate.
Does look like a hurricane. Holy smokes.
With Francis on the line, wire found.
Definitely looks like a hurricane.
This camera's holding on for dear life too.
Unreal.
Yeah, that was so 91 mile per hour on the surface. Look, you can see debris on the street out here from this.
What a nasty storm, guys.
So again, if you're just now tuning in, we've got a tornado-producing line of storms racing east from Chicago through northwest Indiana right now, with destructive wind damage already reported and multiple tornado warnings active right now. In fact, we've got 4 tornado warnings. We're talking about Merrillville, Crown Point, Hobart, Winfield, and all these places are experiencing some incredibly powerful and damaging storms. And we're just encouraging everyone to take shelter if they haven't already. This is going to be it's going to be intense.
Just in Illinois, 51,000 power outages.
Look at this. We got like people just stopping on the interstate out here, pretty much near Gary. Mary in chat says this is one of the worst storms I've seen roll through Manhattan, Illinois. I lost power. I did send a video of the storm rolling in. Yeah, I'm going to get to the videos. If you guys can do so safely, send pictures and videos to me on ryanhallyall.com/submit. But do not put yourself
Hobart, you guys are on deck.
in danger just to send a photo or a video, okay? Only if you can do so safely. Look at all these little notches in the line. You guys see this? That little kink right there, that's where we could, that's one of the places where a tornado could form. There's another one right here near Crown Point. And then there's another one down here near Lowell, moving over towards Southeast Grove. I mean, there's 3 or 4 areas where a significant tornado could happen on top of the damaging winds that we're having just naturally with the mesoscale convective system, right? So just an incredibly unfortunate situation for our friends out here in and around northwest Indiana. We also have a strong storm currently impacting downtown Chicago. That's going to go on for another 30 minutes or so. And they went ahead and issued that destructive damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning all the way out there for Valparaiso. So, guys, I can't stress to you enough how rare this is. It is very unusual, and it is very rare for us to get a 100 mile per hour severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, this is a tornado possible, extremely dangerous, destructive damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for Jasper, Newton, and Porter counties. You guys actually have a few minutes before the worst of the storm gets to you. You've got to take shelter now. You can't be in a mobile home for this. You can't be in the living room for this. You got to get indoors and away from windows. 100 mile per hour winds will do worse damage than most tornadoes. A tornado is the least of your concerns right now if you are in northwest Indiana. Your main threat is a verified wall of hurricane force winds barreling down towards you in Portage, Valparaiso, and even all the way down there towards Rensselaer. So that's what we've got to be preparing for right now. Take shelter, treat this as if it's a tornado warning, and get into that safe spot right now. Somebody said, I'm going to get in the basement. That's exactly what you should be doing.
This one's heading into West Virginia.
This is not a normal severe thunderstorm warning, okay? So don't treat it like one. Get to the basement, treat it as if there was a large tornado on the ground coming right towards you, because if you get 100 mile per hour winds, that's exactly what it's going to feel like.
Changing to the West Virginia radar site. We can see this one in Ohio much better.
Yeah, some of the worst winds are now moving into Gary. So the worst winds are now moving into the Gary area right now.
This is down here in Ohio, heading into Illinois.
Yeah, these cameras are not lasting very long.
Can't really see it that well, but we do have that little pocket of rotation right there. They did tornado this one coming into
which
Crown City.
I mean, honestly, I'm surprised they've lasted as long as they have.
Yeah, this is
Just to
coming
be completely
directly
honest
into
with you.
Crown City, this area.
Merrillville,
rotation.
yeah, you guys are getting hit right now. Yeah, these things are just dropping left and right.
Yeah, definitely got a tornado
The
on the ground
strongest
again
winds
here.
right now are currently out there just to the
Just
south
south
of
of
Gary,
Maryville.
moving towards Portage. And then there's a larger, more damaging area of winds right here near Crown Point, which is where we're looking at right now. Those are moving towards Winfield.
You're near
And
these little
what
green
is
and blue areas,
concerning
need to
is
take shelter
the
for sure
wind
right
field
away.
is getting larger, right? So these tight little pockets of, 90-mile-per-hour winds are turning into larger areas of 90-mile-per-hour winds as they move towards, populated areas like Valparaiso, Wheatfield, and Portage. This is nuts. Again, this is what we were concerned about. This is at the high end of what was possible today. I do believe it is very possible we are looking at a derecho right now. This could continue all the way until 10 p.m. tonight and do damage all across Indiana and eventually into Ohio. Let's hope that it gusts itself out or whatever.
got hit hard
There's a million
today.
things that could happen, but unfortunately, this thing could also just continue to intensify and barrel down. It's kind of like a land hurricane all across the Ohio Valley here through the evening.
Ohio's already been beat up today.
Yeah, and just another reminder here: it's not a great thing to be under an overpass during a tornado or a hurricane or derecho. Would not recommend it. Would not recommend it. We're trying to get that message out there. A lot of people think it's the safest thing to do, but you're actually more inclined to get affected by the wind and the wind tunnel effect under a bridge. So like. It also is just kind of dangerous. It encourages other people to do it, and sometimes it blocks up the road and stuff. Just I do not recommend it whatsoever. All right, so let me zoom out here, show you another look at the radar. We've got a pretty tight area of the strongest winds right now, but again, this is likely going to try to continue to fan out as it moves east. We got to start thinking about this, potentially making it all the way down there to LaPorte. And of course, maybe Wheatfield, Winnemac, and places like that.
Big time troublemaker storm.
Yeah, Gary is definitely where the worst of the winds are right now, but like none of our cameras, absolutely none of the cameras are working. How are you guys doing in Gary?
I'm getting a fire alarm at the Bell Road Plaza, and you have a...
By the way, there's a whole nother line of storms over here in Ohio moving into West Virginia. And this is like doing its own damage, right? So Charleston, West Virginia, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. We still have a tornado warning out here for Gallia, Cabell, and Mason counties. Look at here, even me, I am under a severe thunderstorm watch for the next 2 hours, just from this line of storms that's going to be trying to come down into my neck of the woods here. So yeah, we're going to be talking about Kentucky, West Virginia, and Ohio a lot today, but it'll mostly be later tonight whenever this stuff gets down there, because this is going to be making its way all the way down towards you. Somebody out here says, yeah, the power is flashing. We've got lots of people without power now in Illinois and Indiana, and that number is likely just going to increase. Yeah, it's literally impossible to find a working camera. The winds are likely getting even worse on the surface because we're getting those higher reflectivity values here. So whenever we measure 130 mile per hour winds, a couple thousand feet above the surface or whatever,
right now.
a lot of times those winds will stay up there and they don't necessarily make it to the surface. But the more precipitation you have, the more weight you have coming down out of the clouds, the more likely it is that you can kind of squeeze some of that upper level or mid-level energy down towards the surface. And it can also intensify that with the downward motion. So that's likely what's happening now as the precipitation gets a little bit more intense here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we just got a new tornado warning out here. I mean, they're just
one down in West Virginia and
they're just
Ohio
laying
area
out the
too
blanket,
right now.
big blanket precautionary tornado warnings for everybody. You get a tornado warning.
tornado
You get a
warning
tornado
city
warning.
down here by
You get a
Crown City in
tornado
West
warning,
Virginia,
and now
Ohio
you
area.
get a tornado warning in LaPorte County, Indiana. And it's not because there's a direct tornado being witnessed right now. It's because there's a pretty
like
good
they're
chance
probably gonna let that
that
one
there will be spin-up tornadoes and widespread tornado-like damage as this line of storms comes through. So go ahead and take shelter. Go ahead and take shelter. Somebody in Portage says, how cooked are we? Extremely cooked. If you're not taking shelter, if you're not indoors and away from windows, if you're one of these guys driving around out here, going to Wendy's or whatever it is, that you're actually in a very life-threatening
Hey, Antonio,
situation.
what's going on, Matthew?
You got to get
William?
into your
we're live,
safest
William.
spot with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and treat this as if it was a tornado.
So good. We will never not be live on this stream. It's
that we
only
see
live weather.
96 mile per hour winds. Oh my gosh. West of
Yeah, if you're wanting to know what's going on, basically we got a big derecho happening pretty much almost. We're having a bunch of little spit up tornadoes right here in the front line of this storm here. It's pretty much all in Indiana now, right through here. See it anywhere, like spin up tornadoes up to 120 mile an hour wind gusts and stuff. Turn on the NROD, you can kind of see our little areas. Like, I don't see anything spinning up right now, but we've had a bunch of spin up tornadoes here. Like right here, we just had one back here by Maryville. We had a little tornado happen. It's pretty much knocking out the power, everything that's coming through. Where's our power outages? So yeah, we were 51,000 power outages since our last tornado warning. So it's been going crazy in Illinois, and it's moving into Indiana. Probably going to be seeing a lot of power outages up here in the northern parts of Indiana. So we're just kind of hanging out watching this, and I guess this thing's going to be going all day long. It's going to make it all the way over to Ohio tonight. I mean, as for our tornado threat, it's not like super high. We just have a 2% today. 2% chance. Lots of big, nasty winds for sure. Live in Phoenix. Yeah, at least you don't have to deal with this mess today.
It looks like Brandon Copic is going to be coming into the line here soon. He's out there near South Bend. So
we got another tornado happening right here in top of
another
Charleston.
view of this as the storm comes in.
Chesterton.
Valparaiso, you guys are about to get hit pretty hard here by the winds as well. So it's time to batten down the hatches in Valparaiso. Merrillville, the worst of the winds are going to be over in about 10 minutes. So hang on for about 10 more minutes, and then we'll be all right. Dude, this is crazy. This is just such a huge storm. I mean, like if you zoom out, it kind of looks small, but if you understand that this is like one mesoscale convective system, like this is just absolutely massive here, just and affecting a lot of people too.
Big storm, yeah. Storm.
Yeah, we finally. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Here's why we say, please don't do this. Unbelievable what's going on right now in Portage, Indiana. You've got, and listen, these people are probably scared to death. I don't blame them, okay? But you can't park under an overpass, y'all. Monkey see, monkey do. The next person does it, next person does it. Somebody says, oh man, there's 7 people doing this. There must be a reason that they're doing this. I need to do it too. Now the whole interstate's backed up. Now if there is a tornado, it's going to roll over a bunch of cars that could have been safely down the road. This is an incredibly selfish thing to do, and it is not safe. You're not any safer underneath that bridge. In fact, you're way more unsafe. You're extremely more unsafe. being under the bridge. It increases the wind tunnel effect.
It's like we got a tornado spinning
But
up
anyways,
right
this
on
is
top
out
of
there in
Valparaiso
Portage,
right now.
Indiana right now, where we have destructive winds going through. A lot of people have kind of piled up on the interstate underneath this, overpass. Again, people are scared. You know, you got to do what you got to do. But every time I see this, I have to mention that this is absolutely not what you want to do. Also, just imagine how many people need help right now. Guys, people's roofs are getting ripped off their houses right now. First responders can't get through. Ambulances can't, fire crews, like whatever it is. This is just the worst thing that you could possibly do.
Got like 100-mile-an-hour gusts of winds.
If you're somebody that is doing this after you've heard this message, we are going to refer to you as a bridge bozo. But man, look at this. This is nuts. The winds are just
they come and go just as quick as
insane. The damage reports that are going to come out of this.
Like, look, we had
I'm
nothing
not
on
looking
top of
forward to hearing about
Valparaiso,
like
and then we have a
whatever
tornado spin up just like that.
Damage reports come out of this. There's a lot of people that are getting very significant damage
Still
right
going
now.
right here. It's on the east side of Valparaiso now. Little spin up tornado.
Go ahead.
I don't know where you're coming from. It's just blocks in the street. Are you going down all over the place?
It's crazy though. Just looking how much rain's convected in this area in just the last 30 minutes. But look how big the storm's getting. The storm almost reaches all the way across the entire state of Indiana.
A new
now.
tornado warning has been issued.
All right, I guess our
So
friendly
we got
bot here
severe
doesn't wanna
thunderstorm
talk to
warnings,
us
we got
today.
flash flood warnings,
But
we
I
got
think what it
tornado
was
warnings. We
about
got
to
it
come
all
through
right
and
now.
say was that there was another 96 mile per hour report that just came in. Daggone it. Where was that?
Yeah, see all these like 100-mile-an-hour wind gusts they're reporting. These are these little spin up tornadoes that we're seeing.
Okay. So we did just get a new tornado warning, and it's another one of those blanket tornado warnings that is just for everybody.
I'm expecting to see a lot of power outages.
If you are out here in Pulaski or Stark counties in Indiana, you're next in line to get hit by these damaging winds. So we got a tornado warning now for Pulaski and Stark counties. This is going to be for places like Knox, Winnemac, North Judson, Francisville, Hamlet, and
all right, look, our report's already in. Look at this. We're in the red.
These guys are all under a tornado warning for the next 38 minutes. You got to take shelter. And remember, they're issuing this tornado warning not because there is an active tornado that they can see coming into the area. It's just because there's going to be a bunch of wind and there's going to be tornado-like damage. And there is also the opportunity or the potential that a tornado will happen as well on top of that.
Usually don't see red like that. Usually don't see red from just a windstorm. That's pretty crazy. I mean, well, because there's a lot of little tornadoes in there. Bunch of little spit up tornadoes.
So yeah, if you're just now tuning in, a quick synopsis of what's going on here is that we've got a destructive storm line crossing northwest Indiana, east of Chicago, with 100-mile-per-hour winds and embedded tornadoes coming through Valparaiso right now, Chesterton, Michigan City. You got to get to the lowest floor of the interior room of a sturdy building. Okay, this is a violent storm line that is capable of doing tornado-like damage for a lot of people.
Dune Acres,
Michigan City, Winnemac, all these places are in the path here. Now, if you're driving through northern Indiana, do not stop beneath an overpass. Okay, we're keeping this up on the screen to kind of like bring attention to this because it is dangerous. If you're driving through any storm anywhere, never stop beneath an overpass. Get to a substantial building if you can do so safely. Otherwise, keep moving carefully. Buckle up and never block traffic, please. Please. What is the weather looking like for tonight in Kentucky? This whole system's going to be moving down to Kentucky. This whole system's going to be moving down into Kentucky. This is what we're looking at with the SPC outlook. So we'll be following this line of storms all the way through Indiana, down into Ohio and Kentucky a little bit later. So we've got currently 4 tornado warnings right now. Here's an update on what that means for you if you're currently under a tornado warning. Give me about 60 seconds here. Tornado warning just dropped for your area. This is not a drill. A tornado has been spotted or detected on radar, and you need to act right now. A tornado warning means there is an immediate threat to life and property. This is the most urgent alert the National Weather Service can issue for a tornado. Here's what to do. Get to your safe room immediately. Go to an interior room on the lowest floor. Stay away from windows and outside walls. Cover your head and neck and get under sturdy furniture if you can. The best places to shelter, a basement or storm cellar, is your #1 option. If you don't have one, an interior bathroom or closet works. A stairwell on the lowest floor can also provide overhead protection. Now here's what not to do. Never shelter under a highway overpass. Do not stay in a mobile home, even if it's tied down. Do not try to outrun a tornado in your car, and do not open your windows. That's a myth. After the storm, wait for the all clear before going outside. Stay away from downed power lines and flooded roads, and check on your neighbors. So that message was for you. If you're in
got another little
County,
spit up tornado happening right here by Wheatfield,
Indiana. Okay, and this is going to go on for the next 34 minutes. Our most intense area of wind and rotation right now is now moving past Portage, up there towards Dunes, Acres, and surrounding areas. So you got to take shelter, get indoors and away from windows if you're out in front of this thing. Also, just generally, take shelter just like you would for a tornado.
Outside of the tornado warned area. Guys,
this is a different overpass, by the way, completely different overpass. I'm randomly clicking on traffic cameras here, and it's almost like people are scurrying towards the overpasses as if this is the way that this is like this is what we're supposed to do. Again, it is not. Just in case that's not clear. Some people are trying to get through here, but of course, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to say. I feel like we should definitely talk about it and make sure that people don't do this or try to like advocate against it. But at some point, all you can do is just watch and be like, oh my gosh, what are we doing here? Now, while we look at this, what we're looking at here is Chesterton, Indiana, where some of the strongest winds are coming through right now. And this is where we have a destructive line of storms now east of Chicago. We've got LaPorte County under a tornado warning until noon central for radar indicated rotation and winds above 100 miles per hour. Michigan City, LaPorte, Westerville, and Trail Creek, everybody out there needs to be getting into their lowest, most interior room right now. Porter County, Indiana, about 50 miles southeast of Chicago, is also under a tornado warning, and so is Chesterton, Indiana. And you got all of the eastbound traffic here just parked under the overpass, son. We can't be doing this, y'all. We cannot be doing this.
Definitely, we have an ongoing tornado just south of Wheatfield right now.
But even now, even all the way out to this point, I'm still measuring 100 mile per hour outbound winds on the front side of this line as it comes into LaPorte. So very dangerous situation for our friends out there in LaPorte. You guys all need to be taking shelter if you haven't already. This is going to be capable of doing significant damage, tornado-like damage, okay? Even though we don't have an exact area of specific rotation, there's a lot of these little kinks in the lines that could lead to spin-up tornadoes. But the main thing is just a big wall of damaging winds. That's the thing that's going to be the most damaging out of this whole system here. This is crazy. And yeah, just another reminder, don't do this. Yeah, it still looks like hurricane coverage here.
or take
DOT
coverage.
should put signs on overpasses about not using them for shelters during severe weather or something. I agree. I mean, I agree. I think that just a lot of people don't know. A lot of people think that is actually what you're supposed to do, I think. Like these guys right here are probably like, oh my gosh, where's the nearest overpass? And we gotta stop. We
Where's
gotta like
the
put
nearest
like little
overpass?
messages inside of McDonald's boxes or something.
Oh, yeah.
We got to start some sort of campaign. Maybe we should buy a commercial on TV. I don't know, but like, yeah, definitely don't do that.
I mean, people park there so you could see. Like, I mean,
You know how,
usually
like,
it's
if you
raining
buy
so
a
hard you
cigarette
can't see where you're
cartridge,
going. So people park under an overpass until
if
they
you
can
buy a
see
pack of
again, then they
cigarettes,
start
like there's a
driving.
thing on it that's like this like you probably shouldn't
really
do this. This causes cancer. Like we should put signs like that on overpasses. It's like, don't park under this. You can't park here. Or when you buy a car. Yeah, when you buy a car, that's when you get the message. Yeah, 100%. I mean, the storm's pretty much over now, guys. We can go. Like, it's still raining, but like the worst of it's over now in Chesterton. Like, what are we doing? Look how far back traffic's backed up. Look at this, all the way back here. Somebody's having an emergency. Somebody's having a baby right now. They're trying to get to the hospital. What are you doing? What is this guy right here doing? What do you think he's thinking right now? Like I can kind of understand it if you're in the middle of like a 100-mile-per-hour windstorm, like you're scared, you don't know what to do. But at this point, you're just a bridge bozo. Come on.
Everybody stopped underneath it now. I mean, they've completely stopped the
Isn't this
traffic
against
altogether.
the law?
I mean, people are scared to drive. You know, you can't see, you don't want to drive.
Like, you can't just stop in the middle of the interstate, right?
I mean, all the people behind them can't see either, so they're scared to drive. I'm assuming too. You know.
So, we've kind of went on a little bit of a tangent here, but it's purposeful. Okay, we obviously have a ton of people driving that don't know about this.
I've been in that situation where I've driven
here to prevent
in that kind of weather.
Like from
it's
happening.
Like you can't see, you want to stop and pull over. So
Okay, speaking of downstream, the next places that are going to get hit by damaging winds are Springfield, LaPorte,
I'd rather them stopped under an
Kingsford
underpass
Heights,
and everybody crashing into each other.
Fish Lake, Fish Lake, Knox, North Judson. You guys are all next in line here with this damaging wind that's coming through.
It doesn't even look like it's that bad anymore, though. I'm surprised they're actually still stopped.
The rain is like stopped.
Yeah, and they're still not driving.
The sun's about to come out. What are we doing? Okay, all right, here we go.
Oh, they're moving now. They're finally moving.
There we go. Move along. Yeah, just imagine if there was a tornado that crossed the road back there, like literally 50 cars, they can't move.
Yeah, that would have
sucked. Getting absolutely hit by a tornado, and there's nothing they can do about it because you won't get out of the middle of the road. I mean, I don't know.
That would have been bad. Hey, Lisa, welcome back.
Come on, keep it moving. Let's go. Get. What's this guy right here is like, no, I'm going to wait a little bit longer. Man,
I'm not that hard up against bridge bozos like Ryan is. It's funny how much upset he gets. But, I mean, I understand why people stop. Looks like we're having another little spin up tornado happen right here by Madairyville. We got a little pocket rotation and Francisville.
93% of Lake County, Indiana.
2 areas, a huge wind gust about to happen.
Is without power right now.
Yeah, you gotta see these power outages.
93% of Lake County, Indiana, is currently without power. That's
look, we're in the red.
Lake County's a big county.
Lake County is 90% out. Oh my goodness! Talk about some severe weather when almost every single house in the county lost power. That is unreal. That is unreal. We We probably had at least 10 different tornadoes in Lake County. Little spin up tornadoes. Ripping all the way up to 120-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Oh, I need to charge my phone. It's dying.
93%. That's crazy. So if you're just now tuning in, let me zoom out a little bit here, show you what's going on. We've got these tornado warnings up here in Northwest Indiana. We've got a fast-moving destructive storm line going through LaPorte County. We've got about, this is about 60 miles east of Chicago now, and we've got lots of rotation and winds over 100 miles per hour here. We are encouraging everyone that is currently under a tornado warning to take shelter, not under an overpass, though. Specifically not under an overpass, preferably. But outside of that, you want to get into a sturdy
new
building
tornado warning has
at
been
the
issued.
lowest floor with as many walls between you and the outside world as
Tornado
possible.
warning. I don't know why they're only tornado warning this upper part here. When
issuing
we're
these
seeing a lot of
tornado
little
warnings.
spin
Look at
ups
this.
happen back
They
in
just
here.
issued another giant blanket tornado warning here for South Bend.
It looks like we got another little
Goshen,
spin up happening by
and also a lot of
Potawatomi Park.
southwestern Michigan here. We're talking about Cassopolis, St. Joseph. This is not, once again, mostly for the widespread damaging winds that are about to come
There's
through.
getting hit really hard right
The
now.
widespread
Michigan
damaging
City.
winds that are about to come through.
Michigan City is getting hammered right now.
We do have a camera out here near Plymouth. I wonder if it's working. Yeah, we'll give that one a big up. And of course, remember, Storm Chaser Brandon Copic is out here in St. Joseph County, Indiana right now. So once the storm gets to him, we'll be able to see it a
These
little bit better.
storms have gotten too. My goodness. These are
I'm trying to
big
find
old
us another
monster
view
storms.
of the winds here.
I mean, look at the
via
one coming
traffic
into
camera,
Michigan
but
City. My
a
goodness. that
lot
thing
of them are
is,
down. Okay, here we go. This one's
giant.
This one's not down. And
I mean, this
of
is the one
course,
that's literally causing all the
literally
spin up
every
tornadoes
overpass
in
is having
Michigan
this
City.
problem
This is
right
just
now.
like
I don't
from
think
5
we've seen a
minutes
clear
ago, the 3D
overpass.
view.
LaPorte County, Indiana, about 60 miles east of Chicago. Once again, you're under a tornado warning until noon central. Michigan City, LaPorte, Westville, Trail Creek, and Fish Lake could see tornadoes and winds over 100 miles per hour. You got to get to the lowest floor interior room now.
Michigan City
and
before
then,
it got
by
hit.
the way, I know I got a lot of people tuning in from Western Ohio. Okay, you guys are next. Sydney, Piqua, Troy, Greenville, all these areas.
Yeah,
north of
right in here.
Dayton.
This is
You
where
guys have got a
our
severe storm
latest
moving
spin up
southeast
tornadoes
towards
happening
you
right
as
here,
well.
right
We're
on
gonna be
top of
covering that as it
Potawatomi
gets
Park.
closer to you.
It's kind of hard to see on our velocities, but our in-routes really, you can see we got a strong rotation. So we're seeing like 100-mile-an-hour winds right here.
Yeah, these
in
winds are
Michigan City
nuts.
still. I mean, I just can't believe how many we're
Absolutely
seeing.
nuts.
Look how many are happening out in the water. Like we have 3 water spouts out here too as well, right out in the lake. Got one on top, right on top of Michigan City, and 3 more out in the lake. I mean, this is like just what came through Lake City. It's just nonstop little spin up tornadoes all over the place.
By the way,
New
a lot of people
Martinsville,
are
West
sending in
Virginia.
photos to
Let me check for you. I got a radar over
RyanHall.com/submit,
there.
and oh my gosh,
We just had a tornado warning in West Virginia. They dropped it over here by
oh my gosh, look at that.
here where it was. But let me pull up
Insane
your area
imagery,
here. I'm
from
gonna go
Muncie,
pull up
Indiana.
weatherwise for your area. Weather-wise, we're gonna
Yeah, this
pull
is like
up.
a whole bookcase right here. This is not, you can't just, you put a library,
The
you put
rates
the
are
whole Harry
supposed to
Potter
move
series
across
on
most
this
of the
one.
United States today.
That's insane. Thank you so much, Jason, for sending that in. That's, whoa, there it is again. This is from Jake Bryan. Shelf cloud looking north, photo taken in West Muncie, Indiana, near Yorktown.
I mean, as you can see, like we got everything coming into West Virginia. No big like
Dude.
tornado threat yet, but you're definitely gonna
These
see a
are
lot of heavy rain
crazy.
and thunderstorms coming into West Virginia. We don't have any
Joe,
current tornado
thank you for
warnings down
sending
there
this
right
in.
now. But yeah, this is our
Delaware
band
County,
of
Indiana just
severe
had,
thunderstorms coming into West Virginia.
craziest
You kind of see
Independence Day
here.
looking storm.
It's pretty much just all
we've
up
seen
here
in
on
a
the
while. There it is from Delaware County again. My
western side of
goodness.
West Virginia and moving
Again,
across.
if you guys have
these are-
photos or videos you want to share with us, you can do that over there on RyanHallYall.com/submit.
So you can kind of see these storms all moving into West Virginia. So if you're in West Virginia, New Martinsville's going to get hit at some point. Hopefully it's not as bad as what's going on up in Illinois, though. But you definitely got some severe thunderstorms coming through your way. They're not going to miss you. It looks like the entire state of West Virginia is going to see a big thunderstorm today. See, we did have a brief tornado warning back here a little bit ago, but it didn't look that bad, honestly. Let me go back to that tornado warning we had in West Virginia just a couple minutes ago. We had a tornado warning here. You can see that's when it expired. It was pretty much gone. We had a little bit of rotation there. This is back when they tornado warned it right here by Crown City. But that's kind of falling apart. So you're looking pretty good in West Virginia, but you're definitely going to see a lot of rain and thunderstorms. Let me pull up our SVC outlook. So this is our... So if you're in the southern half of West Virginia, you are in the 2% chance for tornadoes today. This is our tornado threat. Everybody in this green area is in a 2%. This is our wind one. So it looks like even the winds aren't even going to be as bad in West Virginia. It looks like the worst part of the winds are here. And I'm like smack dab in the middle of it. So I'm getting smashed today. Hopefully I don't lose power. But yeah, this is our wind threat for the day. It's gonna be probably like 6 hours before it makes it to me, though. Like, I'm gonna get hit by the one up there in... This big storm's one that's probably going to hit me here probably in about 8 hours. I don't know how long it's going to take to get to us. Maybe less than 8 hours. You got to go to a McDonald's on a hill. Who was the person from West Virginia I was just checking on West Virginia from? Let me pull that person back up. I was looking at West Virginia for them. New Martinsville is Lucas. It floods kind of bad in West Virginia, too. I know, because it's like really hilly and stuff there.
Here, big tree down in front of Corey Gherkin. I think we've lost his feed for a moment, but
big tree down.
Actually, no, this is live. Yeah, he's just not moving.
Corey Gherkin is stuck.
Big tree down right in front of Corey Gherkin out there in Will County, Illinois. South Bend, Mishawaka, Elkhart, Goshen, Plymouth, and Niles are under a tornado warning until 1:37.
Honestly, not looking as bad right now in Indiana as it was a little bit ago.
Floor, in interior room, away from windows now. That's what we're encouraging you guys to do. Also, another thing to remember here is a lot of these places are also flooding. So if your basement is flooding and you've lost power, it's a reminder to not go outside during a warning and start.
I really hope we don't get hit by all this stuff that came up through Indiana, though.
Get to a dry, safe room first and call 911 if water traps you. Again, I think flash flooding is going to be one of the biggest problems that we have out of this system after the wind dies down, which could take a while, by the way. And the wind's definitely...
They have all these tornado warnings going on in Indiana right now. I don't see like a single ongoing tornado finally for the first time. Oh, no, we probably have some. Yeah, New Buffalo is about to get hit by a little blast of like 100-mile-an-hour winds in New Buffalo, it looks like. Looks like these are the worst ones up here close to the water. Looks like all those water spouts fell apart. Yeah, we had like 3 or 4 water spouts there a little bit ago, and they kind of wrapped out. Pottawatomie Park was the last town to get hit really hard by like 100-mile-an-hour winds. Pretty much when I say 100-mile-an-hour winds, that's a little spit-up tornado. Like right here, we have 2 of them right here. One by, what's this, Michiana Shores and New Buffalo. These are the little spit-up tornadoes that caused all these power outages. Almost 100% power outages in Lake County right now. That is unreal. I don't think I've ever seen this high before. I don't ever think I've seen 168,000 households out of 180 lost power. That is insane.
Give me just a second, guys. I got.
Now we got the. See, it is kind of dying out a little bit. I mean, it's still storming, but look, we have a lot less power outages now here as we move further east. Laporte's not looking nearly as bad as Clark got
Brandon's
hit.
listening to the scanner. There's crazy stuff, like big trees down on houses.
Border
There's
County got
active,
hit
like,
really bad too.
recovery efforts
58,000
going on
houses
right
out of
now.
118. Same. I mean, look how bad Ohio got hit today too from the storms that are heading into West Virginia. So these storms coming into West Virginia ain't no joke. I mean, but they're not as bad as they are up in
So yeah, this
Indiana.
part of the world where Brandon is right now, they're next in line
Whoa.
really to receive this crazy wind that's coming in.
Right. So West Virginia must have already gotten hit today. Look at this.
Towards New Carlisle and South Bend.
You already have a bunch of
That's
power
where
outages in
Brandon
West
Copic
Virginia.
is. And yeah, we do expect this to continue. Oh my gosh, look at all these. Oh my gosh, all these wind damage reports and all these scanner emergency reports just littering the map back here. Incredible widespread damaging wind event underway right now.
Unreal.
Numerous trees down.
Big mean storms
out there.
today. Oh, there we go. We got it. Look, we have another
And
little
again,
spin up happening right by
93%
Laporte.
of Lake County. That's where Gary is.
Another
power.
little
That's-
spin up right by Laporte.
It's hard
Just
to,
had a.
put into words how
No, it wasn't Laporte.
incredibly serious that is.
Let me play
you
it
don't
through.
normally see that many people go without power after a single storm. Is Corey gonna chop this tree down himself? That's what it looks like.
He's gonna chop it down himself. Breaking out the chainsaw. Let me slow down the radar a little bit. It's moving too fast. Gonna see all these little spin up tornadoes that came through here.
You know what would stop
Indiana.
Bridge Bozo's cameras and large fines? That's why they're doing the flock cameras, y'all. It's all because of you Bridge Bozos. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, this is when Clark was getting hit. There we go. We can see all the. Go back two more scans. Right here, yeah. That's where Maryville got hit by a tornado
Yeah,
there.
no, this is what you call a full service, like a full.
And there's one up here by
well-rounded storm
Gary.
chaser right here. He's chasing the storms. He's getting hit by the storms.
This is
He's
back
clearing
in
out the
Lake
roads.
County.
He's not getting paid to do this.
Yep, and then we had the one that came right through Valparaiso.
Somebody's gonna be able to make it to Wendy's now.
Literally,
because
like
he's
we
doing
had
this right
a
now.
small
Shout out
tornado
to Corey
ripped
Gerber.
right through Valparaiso. Went completely through the middle of town. And yeah, it's just been bad. Big messy storm
Yeah,
today.
the worst of the winds are currently moving through Laporte right now.
Yeah, Laporte is
Three
the
Oaks, New
only
Carlisle,
tornado I see
South
right
Bend
now
is next. I
currently.
know I got a lot of people watching in South Bend. You guys need to batten down them hatches.
You can actually see it on the radar site right now. Look, we have our little. This is just a tiny little ripping tornado right
This is
here,
a bring your own chainsaw kind
right
of
just
event
south
right
of Rolling Perry and Laporte.
here. No way.
I mean, we got a lot of interference on the
did
radar site
Michigan
right
get-
now. But
video traffic cameras.
you got weather coming your way? Yeah, let me weather-wise, let's go up to Canada. You're in Manitoba, right? I can't remember where exactly, Lisa. Or you're
Hey,
Saskatchewan.
Ryan. By the way,
Saskatchewan.
you might have caught this already, but a fresh spotter report has trees down, flooded streets, and multiple damaged
I mean, I
homes
could try to
2
check it
miles
out with this
northwest
radar.
of Lakes of the Four Seasons.
I don't
That
feel
report came in
super
about 4
confident with the
minutes ago,
velocities
so residents there should
on
remain sheltered while warnings are active.
this app, but
Thank you.
wait, no, you're in Alberta. I remember now. You're near Edmonton. I remember. Yeah, it's coming your way. Let me open up another weather-wise.
Yeah, so once again, if you're just now tuning in,
And I'm
next in
gonna
line here
put-
for the worst
I'll
of these
connect the
winds is
radar
gonna
to
be,
Alberta.
South Bend, Indiana. Okay, so we need to be preparing for damaging winds. I'm still,
Does you
on
know
radar here,
our-
we're still measuring over 100-mile-per-hour winds above the surface. We don't know how much of that
GR
is making it
analyst
down
doesn't
to the
work up
surface,
here.
but we do know that historically this is obviously
Connect
produced
to the Edmonton
I
radar.
mean, just a ton of damage. So we're assuming that it's going to continue to do that. So please,
Sadly, I can't see the
go ahead and
3D
get the shelter
models.
out there. We are under a tornado warning, and the
I remember
up to
you said you're
100 mile per
somewhere
hour
near
winds will be
Edmonton.
moving through here soon.
I can see the velocities now.
How fast are these
This
storms
one.
moving? Specifically, this storm is moving at about 60 miles per hour. So it's moving pretty fast. It's not going to take very long for it to get there. Out here in Plymouth, Indiana, you can actually already see the front of the storm as it comes in. And by the way, I highly recommend you guys getting the WeatherWise app. There's probably new people tuning in
There's a
right
little
now.
bit of rotation in
If
these
I'm not
storms
looking-
here.
If I spend too much time watching Corey chop down a tree because I'm fascinated by
Keep
his
this up over
ability
on the
to-
side so we
to-
keep
to
an eye
just
on the
do it
velocities
all
of
out there, okay?
storms coming in
You
Edmonton.
can pull up the radar for free on your own, on your phone, on the WeatherWise app using the same exact tools that I use here on air. It's WeatherWise.
Oh my
It's
gosh,
free.
what is
We're not
going on?
asking you for money. There's a link in the description. iOS, Android, get it. Seriously, get it. You can also look at Brandon and Corey's live feeds inside
That's
the app as well.
Major radar malfunctions happening right now.
So yeah, if I'm like annoying you because I'm not looking at the right
That's
stuff,
what I
like,
could say.
that's what that's there for.
The major radar malfunctions happening currently in Indiana.
Brandon's got to. He's
Let's,
trying to position himself in a place where he's got a
Try to
little bit
connect to
of
Fort
a better
Wayne, see
view
if it's working
of
any
the
better.
horizon, but he's going to have a hard time doing that. It looks like.
Hey, yeah,
Oh my
Fort
gosh,
Wayne's
so I've
looking
got somebody
good.
in
We can
South
see
Bend
really well from
sending
Fort
me a
Wayne.
live feed right now. We've got a WeatherWise Pro user here in some sort of high-rise building showing us the western skies there. And look at that.
Yeah, look at all these
That's
wind
it.
reports.
That's your
Holy smokes.
destructive,
There's a
damaging
91.
wind
That's where we had a
storm coming in.
tornado
This
right
is
here.
what's knocked the power out for hundreds of thousands of people, and it's continuing to barrel down on South Bend right now. This is an incredible view. Thank you for doing this.
Whenever we see like a 90-mile-an-hour wind report,
But
that means it's a
this is gonna be
tornado.
one
It's
of the
not a
stronger
storm.
storms that we've seen up here in a little bit.
Pretty much.
So make sure that whenever the winds start roaring, you do.
These little spin-up tornadoes don't even look like tornadoes. It just
yeah.
feels like a massive gust of wind.
It's gonna be a
It's
nasty
basically
one.
what they are.
Yeah, this is South
They're
Bend
lower
and
level
St.
spin-up
Joseph County,
tornadoes in the
Indiana.
lower end of the storm, in the front of the storm. But the reasons why the winds get so high is because they're rotating at the front of the storm as it's rolling over.
Getting awfully close to where Brandon Copic is too. Oh my gosh, look
I
how fast
really
the
hope I
clouds
don't
are
lose
moving.
power today. Track of these storms too. It looks like it might actually miss Cincinnati. It might not even make it down to Dayton.
It almost sounds like I
Kind of see our storms here. Here's Dayton. This is the Dayton radar site.
Brandon's here.
So it looks like everything's on track to hit Dayton
know
and
what
maybe
that
north
means.
of it.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
But looks like we're
This is
still
from
gonna looks
Cheney.
like we're gonna
Friend's
see
house
some
was
rain
struck
showers
by
coming into
lightning
Cincinnati at
in
some point
Frankfurt,
today.
Illinois, and it caught fire.
Oh my goodness. What the heck? Brent's house was struck by
Holy
lightning in
smokes.
Frankfurt, Illinois, and caught
And then
fire.
here's another
My
crazy
goodness.
shelf cloud photo out there in Chicago. Yeah, this is exactly why we don't block roads, y'all. This was happening out there around one of those blocked overpasses that we just saw. Somebody's house is burning down, and literally the firefighter
Checking
can't
the
get there because
Edmonton velocities again.
you're under the overpass. So like another reminder. Wow,
That could be a little
huge
spin-up
swath of
tornado
trees
happen
down
there. It's hard to
All right,
tell.
let's go back to Copic. He's about to intercept this thing in
We
South
switch
Bend.
back to reflectivity. That might be just inflow it's picking up, but we do have these two big storms heading towards Edmonton. Well, it's going to be... Looks like it's probably going to stay south of Edmonton. We'll see. We're going to keep an eye on them.
South Bend, Indiana. This is about 70 miles east of Chicago. You need to be sheltering now. A tornado-warned line of storms that can produce brief tornadoes and winds over 100 miles per hour is coming through. Brandon Copic is in your town. If Brandon Copic's ever in your town, that's not a good sign, okay? That means that you probably should take whatever's happening seriously. I'm just fascinated by how fast the clouds are moving above him there.
I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of little spin-ups happen here in these southern parts out here. These aren't even tornado warned yet. They haven't put any tornado warnings on these storms that are convecting down here. They have severe warnings, but that's it. Looks like we had a little spin-up happen down
Also,
here by
flash
Walton.
flooding is a separate life safety problem down there around
Another one
Winnemac
here
and
by
North Judson.
Burns,
Water's
Burnettsville.
rising quick.
Let's go to current. Take a look at everything current. This is all the way in Ohio. Like this These storms have convected, and they're literally in Ohio now as we speak. We have storms pulling into Dayton.
Dude, I don't know if I've ever seen the low-level clouds move that fast.
Wow, it's getting strong.
Where is Brandon Copic?
It looks like it's like we're watching a time lapse or something.
Lots of tree debris.
Brandon
falling
Copic's
down.
over here in Indiana. So he's out in front of this monster storm where that knocked out all that power in Lake City and further on out. The storm that went through LaPorte. So he's staying in front of it. Who we got over here? We have Corey Gherkins over here in the back end. He's just outside of Chicago.
Here it comes.
Oh wow, there's already like limbs in the road and
Big
stuff.
branch just went down.
By the way, Brandon's exact location is he's in Lakeville. So he's in South Bend. He's south of South Bend.
Like there's another little spin up trying to happen down here by Norway and Monticello.
So he's on the road.
Regardless,
there.
it looks like they're going to see some really nasty
State Road
winds there in
931. He's about
Monticello
to
and
pass a
Norway
Dollar
area.
General down here near the Lakeview
Probably minimum
United
60
Methodist
mile an hour
Church.
winds there.
That's his exact location. So that's where the front of the winds are right now. Next in line, they're going to go towards Bremen, Tamarack, Grange, and Wyatt. The strongest winds are still just off to his
I
west.
think I'm gonna try and get east and stay ahead of it maybe a little bit.
He's trying to stay ahead of it, but the storm's moving faster than he can drive.
I can still see the wind blowing across the road right now.
Currently have 3 tornado warnings in Indiana right now.
I don't think we're in the worst of it yet. I think we're gonna go east here.
So yeah, if Brennan goes east, we're probably not going to see the strongest winds for a bit because he's going to be out in front of it.
We got flash flood warnings all over
So yeah,
now.
if you're following along in the WeatherWise
See the
app,
green
you can
polygons?
watch
These are our
Brandon,
flash flood warnings here.
But he's now going east. He's going away from the strongest pockets of winds, which are right now over here near North Liberty. And Corey Gherkin is still hacking away at this tree.
He's actually out there cutting
I
the
don't know,
tree.
man. I
That
don't
is
know if that little
awesome.
chainsaw is going to do it.
I don't see any current tornadoes spinning up right now, which is good. That's like the best
By
news
the
we
way,
can give
we
you
do
right
have
now.
a
Like,
tornado possible, considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for Pulaski and White counties.
we have tornado warnings, but I don't see any active little
out here
spin up
in
tornadoes
Indiana,
happening.
Fulton, Miami as well. This is going to be for 70-mile-per-hour winds. And really, the big thing out here is going to be rain. Like, it's already flooding out here, and it's about to get much worse. Oh, wow. Look at this. We've got a severe storm trying to work its way up here into Ohio as well. Dayton, Ohio. Look, watch your northwestern skies.
All right, Lisa.
Watch your
Have fun in your
northwestern skies.
meeting.
That's going to be an intense storm there. Oh, my goodness. The flooding here. I know you guys... You've heard me
I'm kind
talk
of just
about
going to hang
flooding,
out
but
too and listen to Ryan.
Unfortunately,
Wait for things to get bad
what we
again.
saw modeled in the age of triple
Then
R,
I'll
like
start
that's actually
yapping.
happening. That's actually happening. So this right here, somebody's going to get a really bad flood here, like a very significant life-threatening flood is about to happen along this corridor because. First of all, this is going to be heavy rain. These are tropical downpours with hail as well. And these are going to be sliding over the same areas over and over again for hours. It'll be hours before it stops raining in some of these communities. If you live in a flood-prone area, prepare to evacuate now. This is the kind of situation where you get considerable flash flood warnings, you get flash flood emergencies, you get dams breaking, you get all kinds of crazy stuff happening. Not trying to scare you. I'm just giving you the reality of what could be happening over the next couple of hours. Of course, we got to worry about the wind. We got to worry about all that stuff. But a lot of times after that calms down, or if that's not the biggest headline, people just kind of tune out. You can't do that today.
Right now, there's nothing crazy going on. So
He
that's
might
good.
be like carving a like a statue or something.
Right now, it
Yeah,
looks
no,
like 60
some
mile an
people,
hour
like,
winds
do,
is
like,
our biggest
they'll take a
threat.
big piece
So
of
that's
wood
good.
and literally carve it out with a chainsaw. He might be doing that.
But the second you look away, little tornadoes start spinning up again, and then here you go. So I'm going to hang out, and we're going to keep an eye on these storms and see what happens.
Right now, we're just in the process of.
Yeah, so you can see this big arcing line here. That's where our damaging winds are, and they're coming right into South Bend right now. South Bend, you guys got to get indoors and away from windows. Train spotter, scared but prepared. Don't be scared, be prepared, okay? Strong winds are also going to be going towards Goshen right after that, and Warsaw. Somebody in Warsaw said it's getting dark right now. It's getting dark currently. Again, y'all, this is what it looked like in Chicago earlier. Chicago got hit by this storm, but it wasn't like as bad of it wasn't as bad as the southern side of the storm, but it was still pretty bad. Big time damage out there in Franklin County, Ohio. Look at this.
Franklin, I live in
mean,
Franklin
We got
County.
damage everywhere, it seems like. Hail out there in Jasper
I
County,
didn't feel any
Indiana.
bad winds
This
here,
is a
though, thankfully.
huge tree, a huge like area of trees that have come down out here in Plainfield, Illinois. And then again, we had lightning strike a house out there in Illinois, in Frankfort, and that house is on fire. So it's been a very damaging storm. Look at this big tree down
Technically,
out
I live
here
right next to
in
Franklin County.
Porter County, Indiana. Another one out there in Lake County, Indiana. Again, remember, like 90+% of the county is without power in Lake County, which is
That's insane.
not common. That's
Lake
not
County
something that
got
happens every
obliterated.
day. Not, or even every storm system, right? Got some more damage out there in Will County, Illinois.
Or Lake
This is from
County.
last night. Gosh, dude. Some of these clouds are just unbelievable. Wow. Yeah. Some people are blocked in, like the whole streets are blocked off because of trees being down. This is crazy. And this is what it looks like right now out there near St. Joseph. Again, remember, Copic is driving away from the worst of the wind, so we still haven't seen those yet, but we still have debris in the road and stuff. Gosh, I'd be nervous driving around them trees in this. Yeah, look at that. Literally, trees falling on Copic as he drives around.
Oh my goodness. Holy smokes.
The transmission did not like that.
Brandon Copic's putting on a hell of a show right now. He is just right out here in front of this storm. Brandon Copic's right here. He's right out here in front of this. Yeah, he's right here. He's out in the front of the storm. He's like literally in the worst of it.
300,000 customers without power. Remember, there's probably like 500,000 people without power if you consider that most households have more than one person.
I'm gonna keep going. Let's go straight here.
Yeah, Copic's currently going due south out of Midway Corners towards Bremen in Indiana. So the worst of the winds are still to his west. He's doing a good job of staying out in front of the worst part of the storm. I think that's his goal. But oh my gosh, I get nervous every time he goes by a tree.
Right? Look at those telephone poles leaning sideways.
Bremen.
Once we get to our east road here, we're gonna go east.
Yeah, you can see Copic's live location on the WeatherWise app. He just turned east. He just turned east onto Riley Road. So he's on Riley Road now, going towards. He's not going into Bremen. He's going north of Bremen, just near Wyatt. So he's like kind of going in the direction now of Goshen. Look at this, more trees down in front of him.
Big time tree debris in the road.
Oof.
Here's our turn.
Yeah, so that right there, he just turned down Riley Road. By the way, the camera that Copic is using is a wide angle field of view, like it's a super wide screen. Like he's not going as fast as it looks. Like it looks like he's going about 100 mile an hour down this back road here. He's not. It does
180, you know,
make it feel like we're going way too fast, though.
Just going a casual 80 miles an hour, you know.
I'm gonna try and get him some women, guys. Alright, it's gonna go black for a sec.
We're going black. It's gonna black out.
Oh, it's gonna go black
he's losing
for a
connection.
sec.
Oh, Brandon.
Okay, we'll come back to Copic whenever he's
Should
back.
Be back soon.
1903.
But yeah, so where Copic is right now, he's out here near Wyatt. That's moving over there towards Goshen next. Okay, that's where the next big area of damaging winds is going to be. Somebody said I'm sheltered in my basement right now, which is exactly where you need to be. This whole area is under a tornado warning, and it's not for fun. It's not a joke. It's not
Still don't
a
see any
precautionary like, oh, maybe kind
ongoing
of thing. Everybody's
tornadoes
gonna
at the
get
moment,
damaging
so
winds
that's
out of
good.
this, okay?
I'm watching. Honestly, I'm surprised we don't have a tornado warning down here by
Man,
Delphi.
this is a mean complex. That's
Delphi,
forming out
like
here
I
in
mean, we
Indiana
have some
too.
serious winds coming through
Kokomo,
Delphi
Marion,
right now.
and then there's another kind of like damaging wind side of this that's forming over here in Ohio right now. So our friends out here in Sydney and Greenville, Ohio, need to be preparing for some strong damaging winds. This is a very strong storm that will eventually come down into Springfield and Dayton. So we got a lot going on. Oh my gosh, I'm about to get a storm.
I'm gonna move this radar back up to Wilmington, Ohio. So
Oh man, I don't like the way this looks either for flooding out here in my area, especially in West Virginia. All this is kind of like coming together in the Beckley area, Logan. This right here could lead to some very significant flooding. Hey, listen, by the end of this stream, I almost guarantee you that we will be deploying the Y'all Squad. If you don't know what the Y'all Squad is, it's our nonprofit organization. I've got Dalton out there from the Y'all Squad on the road right now. He's staging himself in the Dayton area just in case we need to show
the storm's
up.
coming into Dayton.
You know, listen, we've got 60,000 people watching the stream right now. You know, a lot of times a streamer will plug their merch, or like, you know, sell their online course or whatever it is to cash in on that. And that's totally fine. But like, we're going to do the same thing right now. But instead of merch, we're going to direct all the money back into the communities that we're talking about. Okay. So Dalton's literally going to be on the phone with emergency managers, figuring out who needs what and using all the resources that we raise together to get help to people on the ground. So if you want to donate to that, if you want to be a part of the Y'all Squad, all you got to do is scan that QR code right there and donate, or go to theyallsquad.org. Save your super chats, okay? Save your generosity. Don't give it to me. Give it to the people out there on the ground that are getting impacted by these storms, okay? Our goal is to raise $75,000 today. If we could do that, I think we could change a lot for the good in some of these places that have been hit so hard, okay? So we're going to be on the ground immediately. We'll post up to social media so you can see where your money's going. But yeah, donate now at theyallsquad.org. Every single penny that's raised is going to go right into the communities that we're talking about, okay? And we'll check back in on that goal here periodically. Again, we've got a significant area of damaging winds coming into Deer Creek in Indiana and Logansport. You guys are also needing to be getting ready out here because up to 80 to potentially even 90 mile per hour winds are currently on their way. The strongest part of the storm has not hit Logansport yet, so you guys have got to get ready for that as it comes in.
Kind of weird. We have tornado warning up top with no severe warnings. And then further down south by Logansport, we have severe warnings.
Essentially,
I'm actually surprised. I don't know.
So, but like they literally can't.
I just go with it. National Weather does what they do.
Their job is the opposite of being careful.
National Weather does what National Weather does. And we go with it.
This is what it looks like out there in Goshen right now. The winds are already starting to pick up a little bit.
High Street and Lincoln Heath Way for trees smoking from power lines touching.
Where Brandon Copic is. His
Somebody said
cam's
it's
still
getting
down.
windy and it's cooling off here.
Brandon Copic's smack dab in the middle of it right now.
By the way, South Bend, the worst of the storm still hasn't happened up here yet, and I don't know.
Check
It
Canada
looks
real
like that
quick.
part of the storm is kind of letting up. Like the core of the strongest winds are south of South Bend, but it is going to get stronger as the storm gets closer to you. So right now, a tornado-warned line of storms is crossing northern Indiana into southwest Michigan. We've got Goshen, Elkhart, Napanee, Warsaw, Niles, and Buchanan. Everybody that lives out there needs to get to the lowest floor interior room and cover your head because you are under a tornado warning, okay? And we just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Kokomo out here in Indiana. So now we're talking about Clinton, Howard, and Tipton counties. That's going to go on for another 50 minutes. We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds down here. And look at this in Lake, how do you say that? Lake Siccot, Indiana. The winds are really starting to pick up already.
Picking up.
And I don't know if Corey, he's done a good job clearing this tree out, by the way. He's about to, he can probably get around that now. And then in Ohio, I know I got a lot of people over here in Ohio concerned about this. We're watching your
not looking bad in Ohio yet.
60-mile-per-hour winds coming into Greenville here shortly.
60-mile-an-hour winds
Here
ain't bad.
very
We're more
shortly.
concerned about the 100-mile-an-hour winds. Those are ones we don't want to get hit
right
by.
now is out here in Piqua.
Feel like you can easily handle
Ohio.
60-mile-an-hour winds without losing power, right? But when you get up to the 80, 90-mile-an-hour, those are the bad ones.
By the way, here's our updated SPC outlook. We're still under that enhanced risk for Indianapolis, Columbus, Cincinnati, Louisville, all the way down into my neck of the woods here in eastern Kentucky. This is where the line's going to continue to go tonight. We just got a new destructive damage threat severe thunderstorm warning for Albion, Columbia City, and LaGrange. That's Noble and Whitley and Elkhart counties. How do you say this? Ligonier. Ligonier. You guys are also in the path of this storm, okay? Ligonier, was that right? Was that right?
They have a pole station that got wet from the storm.
Sometimes I say the town names right, guys. Sometimes it happens. Write it down, mark it down, okay?
Sometimes I say the town names right.
You made me look. Warsaw, yeah, you guys are next in line. You're not toast. Just make sure that you're indoors and away from windows, okay? That's the most important thing. We got to get indoors and away from windows as the storm continues to move east. Now, this part of the line that just caused an incredible amount of damage out here, this part of the line is a little bit less, I guess, intense now. It's lost some of its intensity after it got past LaPorte. It is still intense. It's still causing damaging winds, but I'm hoping that intensity continues to go down as it gets closer to LaGrange and Fort Wayne and places like that. I've got a feeling that over time here, our main focus is going to shift to this part of the line, the new part, the new convection that's forming down here in central Indiana into western Ohio. This will likely become our next MCS that's coming together that's going to try to do another big time damaging wind situation as it goes down towards Indianapolis and Cincinnati. But this right here is still very much going to cause damage in South Bend and surrounding areas, so everybody needs to be sheltered right now. Yeah, this is pretty nuts. Somebody in Fort Wayne says, should we be worried about a tornado or just high winds? So I want to be clear here. A tornado is just high winds.
Tornado is just high winds.
You're not going to know the difference if you get hit by a 100-mile-per-hour wind gust or an EF1 tornado. To you, it's the same thing. In fact, it's worse if it's a straight line damaging wind thing, because now all of your neighbors, even 20 miles down the road, are also dealing with the same thing. Tornadoes are usually pretty small comparatively. So I just want everybody to know that even if you're not under a tornado warning today, you got to take shelter as if you are, because 100-mile-per-hour winds or 90-mile-per-hour winds, that does the same thing as a tornado. Most tornadoes don't even produce that high of winds. We got reports of tons of trees uprooted across 183rd Street out there in Orland Hills. And the pictures just keep coming in. Look at this big tree down.
My goodness. Yikes.
Out there from Chuck in Midlothian.
Want none of that here.
Dude,
you don't want
these
none
are
of that
big
in Ohio.
trees too. It takes some crazy wind to uproot a tree like this. That tree's been there for a while, and it's been through a lot of storms. This one took it out. James, hopefully everybody's all right. Got big limbs down out there in Joliet.
Looks like we got a little area spinning up here, though, by
another big one.
Buchanan Niles area. We might have a little spin-up tornado. We might see some 100-mile-an-hour winds up here.
Huge tree.
Hey, Preston, what's going on, buddy?
In Illinois. This is, once again, just a very common sight this afternoon. Wow, it's crazy that it's only 1:15 right
looks
now.
like we might be having a little spin-up tornado outside of
That's
Colburn,
actually
too.
nuts.
Oh, there's a little 100-mile-an-hour gust of wind over here by Colburn.
Hey, Dora Davis
I don't know
is
why
back
they're
at
not
it
warning
again with the
this
50
area,
gifted memberships.
But they're warning this one. Quite interesting.
By the way, all of these photos that I'm looking through right now are available on WeatherWise too. So if you do have y'all mode, right? If you're one of the awesome people who have voluntarily decided to get the Plus subscription on the free app, you can go into y'all mode and you can turn on y'all tracks. And our team, Jared and Elijah, are working hard in the back end to put your pictures and your reports into these polygons on the map that show damage tracks and stuff. And we're using your submissions as evidence, that we'll be able to archive and go back and look at, to study this event in the future. So if you've got WeatherWise, you can go and look at those tracks as well. Dang. So yeah, if you've got pictures or videos that you want to continue to share with us, do that over there on ryanhallyall.com/submit. Again, that's ryanhallyall.com/submit. I will put the QR code on the screen so you can scan that real quick. Checking back in on our storm up here, moving into the Dayton, Ohio area. Greenville needs to be getting indoors and away from windows right now, as a very strong storm with 60-mile-per-hour winds is coming through. Troy, you guys are next in line, by the way. Troy, Ohio, is going to be getting in on some of this, damaging winds coming in. If you look up to the north and west, you can actually see the darkening skies. Still got that kind of milky appearance to the sky. We don't have like pure sunshine in a lot of these areas, which is good, but there's enough there to where we're still getting some destabilization. So these storms are going to have plenty of fuel to work with to get stronger. Oh my gosh, Dora Davis with the 50 gifted memberships, and now DM WV7RQ with 100. Holy smokes. The chat is absolutely popping off. Thank you guys so much for the support.
Just regular thunderstorm coming into Dayton right now, thankfully. Nothing too crazy. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they're going to do with this here.
Yeah, the storm coming into Kokomo, Indiana looks really intense.
Looks like they gave us
might actually be our most intense area of winds right now.
Looks like they're going to let the tornado warning
expire. Coming directly down into Deer Creek, Carrollton, Kokomo, Indiana. So you guys need to be
severe
ready for
destructive
that.
Instead.
And of course, we're still watching this incredibly powerful area of wind go through Goshen and then over towards Ligonier and Columbia City next. I got a lot of people in South Bend. How's it going in South Bend? I'm interested to know what's happening in South Bend, because according to the velocities, the biggest part of the storm missed South Bend just to the south. So hopefully we didn't get as bad of winds in South Bend as we got in LaPorte and surrounding areas. I'm not seeing as many reports come in. So that's good. I think the worst of the storm actually went around you. It didn't hit you head on or anything like that.
I mean, I think they're gonna let this tornado warning expire. They resized it and basically put a severe destructive down over place of it, it seems.
Dang, here's another look at that shelf cloud out there in Marion County, Indiana. That's unbelievable. Unbelievable shots.
I don't want to shut down the screen because it's like, you shut it down and all of a sudden, yep, we got a tornado. And like right now, I'm surprised we don't have any tornado warnings down here. Again, by Coburn, I'm seeing an area of rotation again. Got a stronger area of rotation, definitely probably 100-mile-an-hour gust of winds down here by Coburn. But all we have is just severe thunderstorm warnings down in this area. But they are maintaining the tornado warning up here on this big monster storm area. You don't really have any rotation on this area right now.
So if you're just now tuning in, we've got
This
lots
is
of
coming
damage reports
right
coming
on the
in,
radar
and
site,
we are
too.
continuing to watch this move off to the east. Again, Ohio's next in line, which we already got hit pretty hard in Ohio earlier. Here's a view of the incredible shelf cloud we had earlier in Greenville, Ohio. Actually, that's right now, isn't it? That's the current storm. There's already been so many storms. I forgot. I think that's the current storm. So this thing right here looks like that right now, I believe. Well, that means that's going to look crazy on this whenever it gets closer.
1869 dispatch. We're out for storm watch 61176. 61 out at NY for weather watch.
Medic 24, 1561.
191 and out.
181.
So yeah, Greenville, we're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds with that one. Somebody in Troy says, I've had an hour or so of sun and now dark again. The storms are right nearby. Yeah, you've had just enough time to destabilize, just enough to where now you're going to have a storm come through. This is what it looks like out there in Hamilton County, Ohio right now. Skies are pretty milky down there too, but sun is poking through. I got to check on my area. I just heard thunder. Uh-oh. I just heard thunder. What if I lose power?
That would stink.
What are we dealing with here? This is what it looks like outside the weather house. We've got a little bit more sun poking through out here. So yeah, we're watching this line of storms come down through West Virginia on top of the one that we've got up here in Indiana and Ohio. Speaking of Indiana, you guys out here in Ligonier, LaGrange, and Albion need to be battening down those hatches. You've got a very strong line of winds coming into town right now. Warsaw's getting hit. But this part of the line is calming down a little bit. This is not the same monster it was just to the west of here. It's not the same monster that brought down this tree that Corey Gherkin is still
working on that tree.
Picking up, by the way. Can we get some W's in the chat for Corey? For literally clearing this tree pretty much by himself. Who knows how many people he's helping out by opening this road back up. Nobody else has came, like, these, I don't know who this other person is, but I'm assuming it's not like the state or something like that.
Somebody helping them.
People removing the tree.
Rose in the neighborhood.
Good guy Gherkin. That's good guy Gherkin right there. Give this man a chainsaw, and a lot of problems will be solved.
It'd be the same way. If I was out running around, I'd have a chainsaw with me, and I'd cut trees up too. I would do the same exact thing. Good dude.
Yeah, the blades, the chain or whatever, has got to be dull, right? Like, you might as well be using a plastic knife on this thing by now. Oh my gosh, DM with another 50 gifted memberships. So there's a ton of people getting free memberships right now in the chat. Also, I do believe I can confirm that currently Corey Gherkin is wearing flip-flops. If you take a look right here at his feet, I do believe that those are flip-flops that he's currently wearing in the middle of doing this, which is something I was not prepared for. That makes it even more impressive, to be honest with you. Double W's for flip-flops. That's good guy Gherkin, the flip-flop wearing philanthropist. All right. Anyways, we are going to continue to see the storms move off to the east. They are weakening a little bit, okay? So Goshen just got hit, not as bad as areas to the west. That trend's probably going to continue, but we still want to be indoors and away from windows out here in LaGrange, Columbia City, and Albion. All right. We've got a significant situation where now new storms are forming south of that. This big blob of convection that's popping up here north of Indianapolis concerns me, because what's happening is this is the beginning stages of another one of these mesoscale convective systems, and it's just now like forming that cold pool. Remember, the cold pool of air is what allows that big time damaging wind thing to even happen, right? So that's currently being formed, and that's going to start pushing down towards Indianapolis next. By the way, I want to be very clear. The storm that's currently going through Indiana is not over. It's just not producing 100 mile per hour winds anymore. Now it's just 80. This is still going to do damage. This is what it looks like out there near Lake Wawasee in Syracuse, Indiana right now. And that's going to be moving towards LaGrange and Albion and Columbia City next.
No, it's going east. We got two different areas. So we got like this. This is the one that produced a bunch of tornadoes here. It's kind of literally going right into the Fort Wayne radar site, which I think they're going to let this tornado warning expire. Got a little notch right here. Looks like a big blast of winds.
By the way, Copic's still on the road. He hasn't come across.
Then we got all these storms all the way down here. It's kind of scattered all over the place. And they're stretched out from Dayton all the way across to almost Illinois.
Gherkin again. But yeah, the next place that I'd be concerned about getting a bunch of damaging winds is honestly going to be down here closer to Indianapolis.
We got a little ripper happening right
Kokomo,
here.
Anderson. If you got family members or friends out there,
right there. It's hard to
let
say.
them know that this is going to start being a big deal for them next.
We're really close to the radar site.
And that'll be the part of the storm that eventually goes down towards
700
Cincinnati,
feet from the ground.
Louisville, all these places.
You were right. Yeah, this storm's gotten a lot smaller too. Like this thing was massive. Again, we're also right on top of the radar site, so we're not seeing the top of the storm.
You might have caught the broader outages already, but Lake County, Indiana is now reporting 185,536 customers without power, 95.3% of the county.
Yeah,
that
the power
is a major
outages are
insane, impact, especially with active warnings still ongoing nearby.
We look
fresh
at this
outage data set updated at 1716 UTC has that
185,000 out of 194,000 lost power in Lake County.
Thank you, y'all.
Storm. You see, I mean, it's kind of gotten weaker as it's moved east, right? You know, we have like our bright reds, oranges, and it's like yellow. Now it's blue. Like, looks like this county didn't even get hit that hard. St. Joseph.
So we got a lot of people without power.
It's definitely gotten a lot weaker. Thankfully,
we got a lot of people without power.
We don't really have any power outages from these storms further south of it.
The voice changed. Yeah, we had to change the voice. The other one was just too bad. I mean, none of them are good. None of them are really good. But the other one was bad for specifically for live streams. The other one is still what we use on the 24/7 channel, but this new one is better for live streams. I don't want to get into talking about why. It's kind of nerdy and
Hang out a little bit longer. Every
like,
time I
yeah,
shut down the stream, things
it's
get
just
bad
something we're gonna
again.
have to deal with.
So I'm just gonna sit here and hang out and watch Ryan.
Summersville and Fayetteville, by the way, in West Virginia, you guys are about to get some really strong winds. And again, I want to zoom out here and show you everything that's going on. Our biggest cluster of storms now is forming between Indianapolis and Columbus. This is going to turn into another line of storms that barrels down towards Cincinnati and Louisville. And this will become our next big thing that we're watching here.
And Copic
it's getting bad here northwest of Dayton.
He was out in front
Somebody
of
in Indianapolis says, when can I expect the storm? Give it another couple hours. I would, between now and 3 hours from now, I would just be watching the weather. Somebody says, am I cooketh? No,
I'm watching some storms coming into Edmonton right now. Nothing,
are we cooked? No.
Nothing
Nobody's cooked
scary
unless
looking
you
right now,
park under an overpass. Then you might be cooked. Are there chasers down here? So
tornado warning is
do
now
have Dalton
officially
with
gone.
we have the Y'all squad out there. I don't know if we've got a chaser. I would assume that Jennifer will be out here at some point. So yeah, we'll keep an eye out.
There was a whole bunch of tornadoes outside of Chicago earlier. We had a bunch of them in Lake County.
By the way, Troy, Ohio, that storm up there near Greenville keeps getting closer and closer.
We don't have any tornado warnings right now.
Is it going to hit Toledo?
Yeah, Chicago was near the tornadoes
like
we
the
had.
worst of the storm's not going to hit Toledo. The worst of the storm is likely going to miss northwest Ohio altogether and focus more on southwestern Ohio. Indianapolis, Columbus, Dayton, Cincinnati, down towards Louisville, Lexington, Kentucky. That's where I'm thinking the worst of the storm is going to be now. Now that this part back here is kind of wrapping up a little bit, the worst of it's going to be in front of this new convective system that's coming together. So that'll be interesting to watch. That we've already got a pretty decent cold pool of air forming back here around Frankfort, Indiana, and Kokomo. That's going to start barreling down to the south, and it'll lead to another big time damaging wind situation, unfortunately. Somebody up here in Noblesville said they're ready. Are you ready, Noblesville? How much of a tornado threat? The tornado threat's going to be low. The tornado threat's going to be low out here, I believe. It's not zero, but it's not high either. Somebody in Troy says, is this line of storms the last, or there's more later? Oh, there's more later. There's more later.
Yeah.
In Dayton, whenever it starts storming, it might not stop for a while. And that's why I'm concerned about the flooding too. Let's check on the latest models. Actually,
let's hope it doesn't happen here down in Cincinnati.
Let me pull up the forecast models here. Let me pull up the thing.
Yeah, I just hope it don't get crazy on
us. 15Z. Give me just a second. So yeah, the model here is not exact. This is not showing the obviously the exact way that the storm's going to roll out, but we do. Oh my gosh, we do expect that when this line of storms goes through, like obviously it'll stop for a little while, but unfortunately the HRRR continues to show this happening. You see that? Do you see what I'm talking about right here? Around 8 p.m. tonight, once the storms are hitting me down here in eastern Kentucky, more storms start forming up back here along a boundary, and they just form and they keep going over the same areas over and over again. I talked about this earlier before we got into the destructive winds. We don't know exactly where this is going to happen yet. Okay. This convective, like unzipping of the atmosphere could happen exactly right here. It could happen a little bit farther to the south and west. It could happen as much as 200 miles to the north. But wherever it happens, somebody is likely going to get a historic flooding event. And again, I don't want to be too hyperbolic here. I'm not talking about a widespread area. Oh, all of Western Ohio is going to get flooded. No, some small community, some river, some stream, some creek basin somewhere is going to experience a life-altering flood if this actually happens. It's impossible to tell right now exactly who that's going to be, but I'm telling you, if we actually see this kind of training, it never ends well. It never ends well. So make sure that whenever the storms are done tonight, don't let your guard down, especially if you're in a flood-prone area. Honestly, anywhere from Beckley, Charleston, West Virginia, all the way back up
the
to
red's
the
not
area
a
between
tornado.
Cincinnati and
My
Columbus, and
tornado
even up
warnings are
there back
purple.
towards Fort Wayne.
Red
It
is
could be
severe
any of these.
thunderstorm. Yeah, they're just severes. You can see the top right up here, severes are red. We got one severe destructive right here on top of Fort
Buddy in
Wayne area. Then
Noblesville
we got
said,
these
"It's my
severe
birthday.
storms down here. No tornado warnings
Happy
currently.
birthday!
Nothing on top of
You got
Chicago
a severe
either.
thunderstorm warning. It's just for you."
I know some people change their settings, but I keep mine that way. I don't. It's just the way GR Analyst does it. So I'm so used to the way GR Analyst does it.
By the way, we've got almost 1 million people without power now in the United States
Million people
as a result of the storm
Goodness.
system. That number is going to keep going up.
It's a lot.
All right. By the way, we do have a severe thunderstorm watch out here for Indianapolis for the next 3.5 hours. Let me give you the rundown on what that means and give me about 60 seconds here. I got to take care of something. Ever seen a severe thunderstorm watch pop up on your phone? Here's what that actually means. A severe thunderstorm watch is issued by the Storm Prediction Center when conditions are favorable for dangerous thunderstorms to develop. It does not mean a severe storm is happening yet. It means the atmosphere is primed and severe storms are possible. Here's the
Love
key difference.
tornadoes. You
A
might be a
watch
storm
means be
chaser. I
ready.
know. It'd be so fun to
Conditions are
chase storms,
favorable.
honestly.
A warning means
I would
take
like
action.
to do it.
A severe storm has been detected on radar.
I'm not
so
gonna
what
be able
should you
to,
do
though.
during a severe thunderstorm watch? Stay weather aware and know where warnings are being issued. Identify a safe location indoors away from windows. Charge your devices with weather alerts turned on. Secure outdoor furniture and loose objects. And have a plan if you lose power. Here's what these storms can produce. Damaging
Have a
gusts of
plan if you
58 miles
lose
per hour
power.
or greater. Hail 1 inch or larger. Dangerous lightning and possible flash flooding. Remember, a watch means be prepared. A warning means take action.
Hope we don't lose power down in the Cincinnati area today.
All right. So that's what a severe thunderstorm watch is, and that's what we have in effect out here in eastern Kentucky, where I live. I got some of my neighbors tuning in. Some of my neighbors are tuning in. They're like, "Hey, what's going on, weatherman?" Normally, I don't know the answer to that question. I'm going to be honest with you. Normally, I don't know the answer to that question because I focus on where the weather is the worst, and it's rarely ever bad here. But it's going to be bad tonight. So we're watching for some damaging winds and flooding. I'll keep us updated down here as the storms get closer. Right now, we're most concerned about the Indianapolis area as a big-time storm's coming together over here, and also Dayton and Springfield, Ohio, as this thing continues to get its act together as it goes down towards Troy. So Troy, y'all need to be watching out down here. It's looking like it's about to get pretty intense. Downtown Troy is looking interesting. You can see the shelf cloud here, actually. You see that?
He's got the cam up in Troy. I don't think it looks too bad. I mean, we're definitely going to have a storm come through, right?
As that big-time severe storm comes in.
We'll get a 3D view of this storm coming into Troy. Take a good look at it.
Yeah, Indianapolis is under a severe thunderstorm watch until 8 this evening. That means that storms can ramp up fast. So make sure you get those phone alerts loud and you don't let your guard down for the next several hours.
I mean, we got a couple areas with like 50, 60 mile an hour winds, but that's about it. It doesn't look too horrible coming into Troy. But I mean, hey, we got a cam. We're going to be able to see it pull into Troy. I mean, the storm's coming right into Troy. We'll see how bad it actually is.
Affirmative, we have a live wire down across all lanes. Last we heard from control was that maintenance was on scene.
Just advise, we have any troops in that area to stay about 10 feet away from that electrical wire. They can get electrocuted.
Yeah, so this right here is what we're looking at over there in Troy. So we're watching that storm come out of Greenville and Bradford, come right towards Troy. That's also what's going to be going down towards Dayton right after that. By the way, we've still got pictures and videos coming in. This is out there in Lake County, Indiana. You've got semi trucks flipped over. Dang, I don't know why I can't zoom into these, but we've got multiple flipped trucks on I-65. I think that we all saw that one coming after looking at the traffic camera stuff. So unfortunately, the cleanup begins now out here in Indiana. Kankakee County, Illinois also had straight line winds causing a tree to fall on a power line out there. So this is another giant tree that's down. Holy smokes. And then this right here is another crazy view of just some of the craziest cloud formations ever in Ohio. You don't see this in Ohio every day, that's for sure. And that's pretty much what you're seeing right now, by the way, in Troy. Okay, so Troy, Ohio, this is what we're dealing with. The camera doesn't do a good job. The camera doesn't do a great job of like showing the whole thing, but that's a massive shelf cloud that's coming over the town here.
We don't even have a severe thunderstorm warning on it anymore. They let the severe thunderstorm warning expire. That's good. We do have a severe destructive on this one back here still, though, by Fort Wayne, Columbia City, and Kendallville. So keep an eye on this one for now, because this is our biggest troublemaker.
By Kings Island, are we good right now? You're good right now, yeah. Maybe a little bit later, things are going to get more treacherous, but right now you're good. By the way, still watching that big storm come out of Indiana into Indianapolis, Noblesville. You guys are under a 70-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning now. 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into Noblesville. Somebody says, big old thunder. They're hearing big old thunder right now.
Oh, thunder.
I mean, we got to watch the shelf cloud come in. I mean, you got to. What in the world?
Big old thunder.
Oh, there's another tree. Corey actually got the other tree out of the way, but as he went forward, he came across another tree.
Oh man, he's getting his work out
down
today.
A whole nother tree. He just spent like 3 hours. It wasn't 3 hours. He just spent multiple hours.
He was there for a while.
Like cutting down that other tree. Daggone it.
This house that I'm sitting next to has power lines down from pole to their house. So I'll check on it too.
Definitely there for a while, though. The actual Fort Wayne City's about to get hit.
Yeah, we're starting to see some lightning on this too, which if this was a nighttime like camera situation, we would see all kinds of lightning right now. It's crazy that we can see any of the flashers right now, honestly. Back over to our submissions. Once again, RyanHallYall.com/submit. We've got more crazy stuff coming in. This is from Greenville, Ohio again. This is that same storm that's currently coming into Troy right now. I mean, just an incredible view of the shelf cloud there. Let's see here. Nick was here, says, you have been my go-to resource to share with family and friends for years. Your streams are bar none the best resource for weather, regardless of weather knowledge. Also, super cool to see my Weatherwise stream featured from South Bend earlier. Thank you for being you. Hey, Nick, thank you so much for the very generous super chat and for the support. You didn't have to do that, but thank you for being here, and thank you for the kind words.
I believe this
Oh.
area you checked already as well. 215 South Joliet Street. Tree fell on
We
the
have
lines.
hundreds of some of the most incredible shelf cloud photos I've ever seen just casually landing in our inbox right now.
It's going to be at intersection Coal City Road and Route 53,
Oh.
53 Coal City.
By the way, Dalton with the Y'all Squad is out there near Troy right now, and he's got the shelf cloud. Look at this. This is a live shot of the storm coming into Miami County, Ohio.
834.
There it is, son. So Dalton's with the Y'all Squad just to the south of Troy, right here near Tip City. And then in Troy, we're about to get hit by the winds and stuff from that right now. You got to be careful with that roundabout. And it looks like Copic did ultimately
Still
come
don't have
across the
a
downed tree.
severe thunderstorm warning on it,
So
though.
Copic is also in tree clearing mode as well, it seems.
Man, everybody's cutting up trees that are blocking the roads.
Let's come back over here to Indianapolis. We do have somebody in Noblesville who is sharing their live feed with me.
Even now, it looks like
This
we're
is
seeing
what
max
one of our,
about 60
front
mile an hour
porch
winds here.
warriors in the Weatherwise app is showing us right now. You can see those
That's good.
ominous skies out there in Hamilton County, Indiana. Thanks so much for sharing that with me. I've got another viewer over here just to the west of that near the McDonald's, okay, near Lebanon. This is what we're dealing with out here. So we've got the strongest part of that storm just about to move in to Boone County, Indiana right now. So again, what's happening here is this is like knocking down, this is like putting down a bunch of rain-cooled air here, and we're going to have this big time expanding damaging wind system develop and move into Noblesville and Indianapolis. Right now we're expecting nearly 70 mile per hour winds, but maybe even higher winds than that, especially the farther south it goes towards Indianapolis.
Kathy, we're
good
looking
guy
at
Gherkin.
Indiana right now. We're dealing with a big severe destructive in Indiana
Once
near
again, you
Fort
can't stop
Wayne.
him. If
Our
you're a
threat
tree
for
and
today.
you're thinking you're going to
Hold on,
stop
let
good guy
me
Gherkin,
turn Ryan
you're
down real quick.
mistaken. If you just joined us.
So the areas we're concerned about today, let me pull up our SBC outlook. So this is our wind threat for the day. Pretty much the people in the red area is going to get hit the worst. Our tornado threat's not too bad. It's 2% here in the same area of the wind threat. So these are the areas we're pretty much watching today. This is where we're having some bad weather. Right now, yeah, our worst storm's up here in the north area of Indiana right now.
Dang. Once again, here's Dalton with the Y'all Squad showing us that crazy looking shelf cloud come into Tip City in Ohio.
Building Battalion 49's on the scene, single story family. We do have a power line from the pole to the house on the garage with a tree branch. No sparking at this time.
Whoa. That's an incredible shot.
Battalion. Engine 4.
Communication wire still attached, lacking one.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of bad stuff going on right now. We just basically have 60 mile an hour winds over there near Fort Wayne and Kendallville. Kind of just hanging out, you know, seeing if every time I shut down the stream, it starts getting really bad. We had a whole bunch of tornadoes happening there in the western end of Indiana just a little bit ago. So just kind of hanging out in case things ramp up and get bad again. So we're here ahead of time.
on scene for what I watched.
1572. Dispatch hospital, signal 76.
Again, I'm going to put Dalton in the sidebar there. We'll continue to be able to see his camera, but that's the storm that's coming into Dayton and Troy. And then we have, honestly, a stronger storm a little bit farther to the west, the one coming into Indianapolis. But I don't know if it has as impressive of a shelf cloud with this one. Sometimes you'll get that on those big jobs. You'll get that where one storm looks more visually compelling, even though it's technically less powerful. Look at this. Oh my gosh, it's like we're going into the whale's mouth right now in Miami County, Ohio.
3353 South Burley. Firm, it's a power line related. Fire's on scene already.
Dalton is not a storm chaser, okay? He's the lead of our nonprofit organization, but he is intercepting a daggone shelf cloud right now in Tip City, Ohio.
Got a new warning. Looks like they're going to downgrade this severe destructive to a regular severe thunderstorm too here in Fort Wayne.
163rd east of Crossings, did you say?
He wasn't a storm chaser, but he is now. That's what I'm saying. Okay, they went ahead and did it, guys. They issued a considerable damage threat severe thunderstorm warning for Indianapolis.
So
It's
Indianapolis
happening.
now
It's happening
has a
right now. The
severe
moment is upon
considerable
us
now.
where Indianapolis is under a considerable damage threat severe thunderstorm warning for the next 54 minutes. We got to get indoors and away from windows.
Actually
70
connect to the
mile per hour
Indiana
winds
radar,
are coming
or the
in right
Indianapolis
now.
one. Let's take a close look at what's happening in Indianapolis.
70
right
mile
now.
per hour winds.
Power lines down.
Yeah. Kind of see here, as you see, our bright blue matches up over here. So we got about 70 mile an hour winds coming into Indianapolis right now. So that's kind of a big deal, honestly. I don't see any
And
areas
this is what
of
it looks like out
rotation,
there
really.
in Indianapolis right now.
Actually, we got a little bit of rotation right here by Edgewood. Doesn't look crazy, but
What's the Diet Coke count? Honestly, I think I've already had 3 today.
three.
I haven't
He's
been clicking the button. I need to do that.
juiced.
But like today's a Diet Coke heavy day. Like you got to stay lubricated whenever you're covering weather like this. You got to stay lubricated and loose and ready to go and be ready for anything.
Electrical lines down, please.
Yeah, Anderson. Yeah, you guys are also next in line here. Ooh, we've got a really interesting storm coming over Richmond, Indiana. Look at that thing.
Actually, yeah, the storm's actually worse near Indianapolis than the one up north that caused all the tornadoes earlier. So, we're
So
gonna
this is
start
just kind of
watching
like a
this
little
one
blip
now.
that's popping up over Richmond, Indiana right now. This will probably eventually turn into a larger storm that goes into Dayton. But we're watching the beginning stages of it here. Ryan, dry tech exteriors here from Dayton. The radar looks like it's going to miss us to the north. Is this thing going to sag on top of us? So that the specific storm that's hitting Troy, that probably will miss you to the north, but we're going to see new convection pop up right here around Richmond, and that's what's going to hit Dayton. And then after that, another part of the storm will hit Dayton, and we might see some training storms. But even later tonight, there's going to be even more training storms that pop up. It could be storming all the way until you wake up when you wake up tomorrow morning in Dayton, essentially, with just an hour or 2 breaks here and there. Dang. Here's another shot from Indianapolis. It's coming in hot.
Coming in hot. Big mean weather coming in Indianapolis.
So yeah, this is out there near Zionsville right now. That's where you can see the storm coming in right here. I think I see like dust getting sucked up into the storm and everything. That's what's that's the damaging winds on the front side of the storm coming out of Whitestown and Northfield, moving into Zionsville and eventually Fishers. Noblesville is also getting hit here as well. Man, isn't it so awesome that we can like just look at traffic cameras in Indiana? You guys remember the days whenever they just didn't work? Now they work great. These are some of the best ones. Look at that big area of dust that just got kicked up right there. That's the gust front. That's the outflow coming out from underneath this storm, producing damaging winds even before the rain starts. Holy smokes.
In the roadway, District 1's area, 143rd.
Oh man, here's another overpass. We don't want to, hopefully we don't see anybody down here getting under overpasses. That's kind of the last thing that you
it's
want.
Gonna happen. We know it's gonna happen. We know it's gonna happen. It always does.
Wow, there's a couple of the Indiana cameras too that look newer that are like really high quality. So they're really up in their game over here. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we're watching a severe thunderstorm dip down into the Indianapolis area, which is currently under a considerable damage threat severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. So we're watching that come into Anderson, Noblesville, and surrounding areas right now.
Multiple power lines down, multiple trees down as well.
1014, 125, 71, signal 4.
Yeah, 467 on 1349. 7 inches. Can you find notify city room?
Yeah, Brownsburg, you guys are in the path too. You can actually see it in the distance there in Brownsburg, the dark skies up there. Keep watching your northern skies. That's where this is coming in from. And then back over here into Ohio, I'm surprised they don't have a severe thunderstorm warning on this. I mean, it's not the strongest storm, but it's definitely producing some severe winds out here near Troy. So, you know, I would just be prepared for a potentially a severe storm out there near Dayton and Springfield over the next little bit. This storm is going to be coming right for you. This is what it looks like in Troy right now. Oh boy, I just had a big rumble
up
of
in
thunder.
Troy.
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, I'm under a severe thunderstorm warning.
Heck, hey, Ryan's got a severe
Actually, we're
thunderstorm
just
warning.
outside of it. The weather house is just outside of a severe thunderstorm warning. When's the last time we've had any sort of warning here in my studio area while we're live on the air?
A couple weeks ago, I remember.
This is going to be exciting. The good news is that I'm already indoors and I'm already away from windows.
Let's check Canada real quick. Let's pop up to Canada. Oh, it don't look bad at all near Edmonton.
So that is good.
These storms
That is
like
great
gave
news,
up.
right?
Little rain showers now. Nothing wild.
Yeah, I'm honestly just storm chasing via traffic camera at this point. I'm just trying to find the best view.
Via traffic camera. This thing's moving into Indianapolis now. Quite slow, it seems.
Yeah, you can kind of see it coming in here from Brownsburg. If you're just now tuned in, Indianapolis is taking a considerable damage windstorm right now, starting on the north side and then slowly sagging through the south from Brownsburg to Zionsville through Carmel, Fishers, Greenwood. You guys got to get inside and away from windows. Gusts up to 70 miles per hour are going to be possible until 2:45. There's also a tornado possible severe thunderstorm trying to go through the Fort Wayne, Indiana area. That's moving east as well. You guys got to get into the lowest floor interior room as well. And then Dayton and Springfield, Ohio. You guys are next in line after that storm that hits Troy is going to come right towards you. If you're in a mobile home or anywhere in the Indianapolis area, you got to get to a more sturdy shelter. We do have considerably damaging winds coming in right now.
East 100th Street.
Main winds.
4th Street on the list, and a notification or comment. They have a tree on the line in the rear of 2410 East 100th.
Is Copic getting the tree out of the way? Yep, Copic's out there clearing a tree too.
Both of
Gherkin
them.
and Copic both have got at least 3 trees under their belts.
Smoking so bad.
Tree chopping machines out there. I haven't had a tornado warning in a while, though, which is nice.
They're bringing out some pretty big equipment to clean up the trees out here in Will County, Illinois, too. See, this is what Corey needs. He's got that chainsaw. He does a good job with it, but
he needs a big old truck that takes him out in 2 seconds.
I think if we got him something like this, he might be able to move more trees.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, at least he makes it easier for those guys.
Let's see here. Sushni.
This is so cheating, guys.
He's like, it's cheating.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, you spent 2 hours. He comes in and does it in 5 minutes.
Thank you so much for the super chat. It says, Ryan, as someone who is bedbound in a wheelchair, thank you. The extra time you give us for warnings that our local news never gives can be literally life-saving. Many of us need minutes, not seconds. Thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you for being here. Again, I appreciate you guys giving us this job. We all love weather. We all love what we're doing here, and we take it seriously. We thank you. Seriously, thank you for watching us and putting trust in us. Yeah, Corey just spent like 8 hours cutting down one tree, and this thing comes through and just deforests the entire highway.
That's actually awesome that they got a guy driving and they got a guy just sitting back operating that thing.
Actually, I think the guy operating the crane is also driving the truck somehow.
Oh, that's skilled.
Cool.
That's a skill. Dude, this thing is crazy. I've never seen one of these.
I think I've seen one before. I just don't really never paid attention to them.
It's kind of like an excavator, but kind of different.
Good, honest white man work.
White man is very moist.
What are these guys talking about? Every time I tune into one of these chaser feeds, like I like what are we even talking about right now? It's like they speak in another language I don't even understand. Fort Wayne, Indiana, you guys are getting your storm right now. Once again, those damaging winds are coming through up to 60 miles per hour. Thankfully, this part of the storm is much weaker now. This is the part that produced all the tree damage back there, but it's kind of letting up a little bit. They did go ahead and issue a renewed severe thunderstorm warning for Dayton, Ohio. So you guys are now officially under a severe thunderstorm warning in Dayton, Ohio. All right, so they upgraded our warning.
Oh, we're back at a severe thunderstorm in Dayton?
Oh my gosh, no way. I got somebody in Dayton showing us the shelf cloud. This is a front porch warrior in the WeatherWise app right now. Oh my gosh. This is a live shot.
You got
Somebody's
a severe
got the view of a
thunderstorm warning
lifetime on their front porch right now.
A little bit of rotation down here too, and a little bit of a hail core.
Gosh. Can you imagine? just walking out your front door, and then you're greeted by this. Like this. Actually, can you imagine you live in the year 1437, all right, and you've never seen anything like this before, and you don't have the internet, you don't have videos, and you just see this for the first time.
Oh my goodness.
That would be plumb wild. What would you think is about to happen?
I could never live without internet again.
This is out there in Clark County, Ohio. So this is the severe thunderstorm that's heading towards Dayton. So you guys will all be able to see this.
I have nightmares about not having internet.
This is one of the more, ominous looking shelf clouds of the day, though.
Literally nightmares. Like, I literally had a bad dream last night that I didn't have internet. It scared me so much. Like I was living on some farm.
Thank you so much for sharing that view with us. I've got to go back over here to Indianapolis because Noblesville is getting wrecked right now. According to chat, somebody said that Noblesville is currently getting absolutely wrecked. Can anybody confirm? This is what it looks like out there in Noblesville right now. We've got the strongest winds kind of out of the way. Oh, yeah, it looks like we're definitely getting wrecked. Again, this is what's heading down into downtown Indianapolis next.
Let's go back to Indianapolis.
So we've got Dayton and Indianapolis both in the path of very significant.
Looks like the winds are calming down a little bit here, though. We got, it looks like the 70-mile-an-hour winds right between Whitestown and Sheridan.
The Indianapolis one currently is a little bit stronger. It's got stronger wind gusts on it. But the Dayton one is going to be more capable of producing lightning and maybe some hail.
Things have really calmed down, Lisa.
And there's the real potential for some, some stronger pockets of winds too. Somebody out here says, "What's the chances of this storm having a tornado?"
Actually, you know what? This storm's starting to ramp up again
6 or
down
7%.
here.
It's not high. It's not high at all. Springfield, Ohio, also is in the path here.
Been pretty mild since you went to your meeting. Nothing really. No more little spin up tornadoes, just kind of hanging out and watching thunderstorms. 70-mile-an-hour winds. That's the worst we have right now here in Indianapolis.
By the way, this is what it looks like out there in Trotwood, Ohio. Libby's sending this to me. That's an incredible shelf cloud there. Oh my goodness, there it is again. Montgomery County. I mean,
Kokomo, Indiana.
I mean,
where is Kokomo? I mean, this is what we have going on in Indiana right here. It's all in the basically near Indianapolis and over to the east. Let me pull up Kokomo. I got to find that spot. I don't know where that is.
Whew. Dude, you can literally put a book on that shelf right there. Out and this again, this is the Dayton storm. So a lot of people are about to get a really awesome view in Dayton. I don't know if you can already see it or not, but before the storm gets
you're
there,
literally in the mess right now,
Kokomo.
Thing. You're just north of Indianapolis. I mean, you're
done
now.
Live in the weather-wise
There's
app now.
Kokomo right there.
No way, I've got another one. Somebody in downtown Dayton
the worst of it came through Kokomo.
Look at this. Holy smokes, this is the storm coming into Dayton, Ohio right now.
You might see more bad weather in Kokomo today, though.
This is the most incredible looking shelf cloud of the day so far, I believe. And we've seen a lot of them. And this one is just insane. So again, this is a live shot from somebody inside of the WeatherWise app. They've got WeatherWise Pro. They're live streaming to me.
Very high possibility the sun comes back out in Kokomo and we get a second round of supercharged storms.
Dayton. I mean, this is what you've got coming. By the way, I'm getting constant thunder and lightning here and rain here at the Weather House. So we might actually lose power. We should stay on the air. But it might get dark. Yeah, the storm coming into Dayton is looking pretty intense. Once again, here's a live shot from another viewer on the ground out there on the WeatherWise app. They're from Montgomery County, Ohio, so a little bit farther down the road here, but still near Farmersville there. You've got that very classic-looking shelf cloud coming in right now. Coming back over here to Indianapolis, we do have lots of people tuning in over here as well. Lots of people chiming in on the WeatherWise app as well. I don't think we have as much of a shelf cloud in Indianapolis, but we do have a very ominous looking storm. This is from just south of downtown Indianapolis here in Marion County, Indiana. This is a live viewer in the WeatherWise app showing us that that storm that's coming in. Now, the reason why we don't have as much of a shelf cloud over here is actually because this storm is still in the phase of its life where it's still pulling in air more than it's exhaling. It's inhaling more than it's exhaling. And that's actually a sign that it could be stronger than the one that's coming through Dayton. So we don't have as much outflow, but you can see that we've got a perfect view of the updraft base here, and that's a sign that the storm is going to continue to get stronger as it comes down into Indianapolis. There's another shot from a viewer out there in Indianapolis right now of the updraft, of the underside of our storm here as it comes in. So once again, we're expecting up to 70 mile per hour winds as that storm comes in. Dang, y'all, this is nuts.
It is. It's moving pretty slow.
Again, Dayton, Ohio, you guys are about to get it. You're about to get some of the incredible winds over there too. Yeah, the shelf cloud in Dayton is something else. I have too many people sharing it with me. I don't know which one to cut to. Oh my gosh, here's a view from up there near Riverside.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'd say slow is bad, kinda, because it means it's going to rain more. More rain, more flash flooding, because we do have flash flooding. You can see that
this is the storm that's coming into Dayton currently. And again, once the winds get going, or once that thunder really starts, cranking up, we're going to encourage you to get indoors and away from windows. But man, quite the view here before the storm gets going. This is another person out here in Greene
it's starting to get
County,
pretty
Ohio,
windy out here in the front end of Dayton here. You can
showing
see
us
our
the
velocities
storm
right
as
here.
it comes in.
The winds are really ramping up out here in the
once you
front.
get past the shelf cloud.
So the winds are picking back up
here
again.
is
Things are
damaging
starting to get a
winds
little more
and
wild.
a very strong storm coming into Dayton and Springfield. Okay, this is going to be happening over the next 20 to 30 minutes. I would expect to see hail, damaging winds, and lots of lightning. It wouldn't be surprising to me if we had more footage like this coming out of the Indianapolis and Dayton areas as the storms continue to do damage. This is live right now up there in Will County, Illinois, by the way, where we're watching this incredible piece of machinery just move trees out of the road effortlessly, it seems like. Dang, hold on. I got to check on my area again. I'm getting absolutely plumb smacked by something. Okay, yeah, we've got a decent little storm coming right over the weather house right now.
Smacked.
But we've still got power. We're still good. We're still good over here. Nothing too much to worry about right now. On the eastern side of the county over there towards Kemper, Phelps, places like that, we might get some stronger wind gusts. But for the most part, this is a traditional summertime gully washer, okay?
Traditional summertime gully washer.
Dang, dude. The Dayton shelf cloud will go down as one of the coolest shelf clouds I think I've ever seen. Here's another view of it, by the way, from another viewer here in the WeatherWise app. Again, what's going to happen after this thing moves by you? After you get inside of that shelf cloud, you'll be in what's known as the whale's mouth, right?
Oh man, it's ramping up here.
It's got to be much more turbulent. And then
about
might
be having a little
5-10
spin up
minutes
tornado
later,
happening right out here in front of
the strong winds and the heavy
Donaldsville
rain
area in Holiday Valley. It's
gonna
ramping
cool
up in
off
Dayton.
Significantly, yeah.
Definitely ramping up in Dayton. Things are getting wild out here.
Yeah, Indianapolis is windy. Yeah, you've got.
I think we have debris
windstorm moving
signatures
through
too.
right
I think we have 2 little spin up tornadoes happening out here by Enon and Holiday Valley right now. By You see how we got our two
So we
little
got Dayton
velocity
getting hit.
signatures here.
We've got Indianapolis getting hit.
Look at that. We have they have like two little
It's
tiny
all
debris
happening
signatures
right
right where
now.
these little velocity couplets are. So I think we might have two little spin up tornadoes happening right here on the front. Things look like they're getting a little more
60 mile
wild
per
in
hour
Dayton.
winds. That's the wind speeds that we're expecting in Dayton.
And that's
The
moving into
wind's
Springfield.
really not looking as bad as what we had up there in northwest Indiana, especially not on the Ohio storms. Not yet, anyways. Some stronger winds are going to be possible over here in Indianapolis. But even here, I don't think we're going to see 100-mile-per-hour winds. It's still going to be very intense, though, whatever it is that we see. How are we doing in Indianapolis, by the way? Has anybody lost power in Indianapolis or anything? Like, the storm is definitely coming through right now. You've got that severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds for the next 30 minutes. The worst of the storm is not in downtown yet, but the winds have definitely started. Northeast Indiana is fine. Fort Wayne is under a severe thunderstorm warning for about 15
no
more
power
minutes, but that
outages in
storm
Northeast
is really
Indiana.
kind of weakening out.
It all happened in the
as
west.
it continues to move off to the east.
Gotta
Power's
keep an eye on
flickering in
Ohio
Indianapolis.
now.
That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that the power might be flickering a little bit in Indianapolis right now.
Those little spin up tornadoes are happening down in there.
Dang, son. Copic's got another one. Wait, is this a cop? Is Copic getting pulled over for cutting down a tree? Or is he about to get a ticket or something? Or, yeah, the cop's just going to help, right?
It really must not.
Anytime I see it, like flashing lights behind a vehicle and a police officer walking up, I'm like, they're in trouble. But maybe it's not illegal to voluntarily.
This one's getting more severe too now.
We'll see. We'll figure out.
Thorsby.
What would you guys do if he was like, you don't have a permit for this?
I went and looked at it all out. Really didn't see that crazy damage.
The storm's not even moving. Are they just chilling out here?
We would all go to the jail.
Like Corey, all the damage.
And we would peacefully bail him out. Do not get any crazy ideas, guys. Yeah, no. This is just teamwork. This is just teamwork right here.
Really ramping up in Ohio, though.
How do I
Look at
share
this.
pics? You want to go to RyanHallYall.com. If you search Ryan Hall, y'all, you'll probably see my website.
This storm's developing a really nasty front end heading into Springfield.
Google, however you find stuff, just search Ryan Hall Y'all, and then you'll see a button up there that says submit, or you can just go to RyanHallYall.com/submit, and it'll take you right to the place where you can upload photos or videos. So yeah, Indianapolis is currently taking on some damaging wind and hail right now with wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour. That's what we're kind of focused in on. We also have a strong storm coming into Dayton, Ohio with just an insane shelf cloud. Something that you don't see every day.
That storm's not playing
We're
nice
seeing it
anymore,
today,
Ryan.
in Dayton, Ohio.
This one's being mean now.
Once again, if you're just now tuning in, the worst of the storm, the actual damaging part of the storm, is currently trying to work its way into the Dayton area right now, and specifically over there near Fairborn. I've actually got Dalton. He's about to. He drove into the storm and he's already about to get out from under it. He's driving the other way here, he's out there in the Dayton area right now. Kind of staging up just in case the Y'all squad needs to show up in one of these areas. We've got people on the ground, right? We do have a little bit of rotation over here between Dayton and Springfield.
Yeah,
So
now
we'll
he
have to watch
sees it.
that
Now
very
he sees
closely,
it.
as
There
the
we go,
storm
buddy.
continues to move off to the east. But yeah, this big line of storms that's currently over Indianapolis is making a beeline for Cincinnati. Cincinnati, you guys are definitely going to be in line for this next. Down here in my neck of the woods, we're still getting a bunch of rain, a bunch of thunder, a bunch of lightning. But for the most part, we're good. No power loss here at the Weather House yet. Somebody said they're storm ready. The wind's starting to hit.
Tornado warning.
Tornado warning.
Hey, yo, what's this? Whoa. Just to my south and east, there's a tornado warning.
Oh,
now.
no, I need a third radar site. Hold on. Just a second. We got that tornado warning's outside of our
this area of rotation right here near Saltville and Lick Skillet.
Virginia. Smith County, Virginia.
Now this is once again, it's got some rotation there, so we're going to take this seriously out here near Chilhowie and 7 Mile Ford in Smith County in Virginia. But yeah, these storms are rotating a little bit, and they are capable of producing hail and tornadoes on top of the flooding that's going to be the main threat. Yeah, literally Lick Skillet and Saltville need to be taking shelter right now.
Look at that little chubby storm.
Yeah. So take shelter now. That's going to go on for 26 minutes. Okay.
That's a cute little
storm. I've got a camera right here in Saltville, and it's not working. Most of these Virginia cameras are not very good anyways. But yeah, we need to take shelter out there and around this tornado.
Tornado warning's right in there. So we do got some rotation. Doesn't look too scary, but it could definitely drop a tornado if it gets
they issued another severe thunderstorm warning for my area, Pikeville, and surrounding areas in Kentucky. Up to 60 mile per hour winds is coming right down there towards Virgie. If you guys know Tyler Childers, have you ever heard his song where he's talking about following you to Virgie? He's literally talking about this little town right here, which is right down the road from me. 60 mile per hour winds coming through eastern Kentucky right now. Newcastle up here in Indiana. That is, you guys are next in line to get some 60 mile per hour winds up here. So make sure you are getting indoors and away from windows. Yeah, over 300,000 people without power
Saltville,
right
Virginia.
now.
We got a tornado warning.
By the way, I've got another viewer here sharing their live feed with me south of Dayton in Ohio. We're sideways. I don't know if you can hear me, but if you can rotate us, if you rotate the camera, I don't know. Anyways, you can see that this is the shelf cloud. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Not even in the area
that's associated with that severe thunderstorm warning in Dayton. It's continuing to be a significant storm that's going to continue to go down to the south and east. This is in Montgomery County, Ohio.
Refresh this, make sure
and, you can see that that's going to continue to go down towards Xenia next and places like that. Yeah, these people are just these white dots that you see are people that are in
next to
the Weatherlines app right now, just streaming to me. It's a pretty insane feature that honestly we've seen a lot of storms that we wouldn't have otherwise been able to see thanks to it. Somebody out here says the shelf just over top of Kettering, Ohio. Speaking of shelves, that's what it looks like out there in Delaware County, Indiana. Here's another shot from New Carlisle, Ohio. Oh my goodness. There it is again. Boom. Boom. If you've got pictures or videos you want to share with me, send them over there to ryanhallyall.com/submit. Yeah, Indianapolis, you guys are getting hit hard right now. This is what it looks like in Indianapolis. The winds are not as bad now, it seems like, but the very heavy rain and some hail is occurring right now near Lawrence. The lights have flickered twice. The power's going off and on over
Definitely
here.
calmed down a bit in Indianapolis.
Back over towards Dayton.
See how it's
We've got more
dropping down
viewers
from
sharing
being
their live feeds
blue
with
to
us. This
green.
incredible shelf cloud continues to roll down to the south and east. This is
Still looks pretty bad here, though.
In Greene County, Ohio.
Still pretty nasty winds here.
With that major shelf cloud coming in right now.
But other than that, it's kind of calmed down a little bit more out here.
This is nuts. We've got a widespread damaging wind event going on right now, y'all.
Yeah, we still got some ramping going on in Ohio out here. We got some big blasting winds out here coming into Springfield. Just south of near Yellow Springs. Actually, I've been to Yellow Springs. So we have some very nasty up to 100-mile-an-hour winds coming through Yellow Springs right now. Looks like
you
60
see your
to
dot
100
on the
mile an hour
map. You
winds
can put it
coming
on
through
there now. It helps me understand where we need to go and look and see what's going on. It lets me know where people are watching. You can do it for free in the WeatherWise app. Just download the WeatherWise app.
This is actually the worst part of the...
Or you can go into the description.
I'd say the worst looking storm right now is this one.
In the iOS
Yellow Springs is
Android
getting
store
obliterated right now by some nasty winds.
Go to y'all mode and then share your location with Ryan. And then your dot will appear on my map.
Yellow Springs is a really neat town.
Plumb wild what we're capable of in this day and age.
A lot of debris across the roadway up here, and active power line running across over top the road underneath this tree. So probably not.
By the way, here's another shot of that Greene County, Ohio shelf cloud. There's what it looks like once you're in the whale's mouth. This is what it looks like. You've got a little bit more of a turbulent sky there, and then boom, look at that.
I'll show you guys Yellow Springs, Ohio.
Oh my gosh, we have
it's real neat and exotic looking.
An unbelievable amount of photos.
Lots of arts and crafty stuff
our
there.
Database is overflowing. We rent like a whole box just to store these pictures on, and it's about to fill up just with this one.
There's nowhere I see more photos. Here we go.
This is crazy.
Yeah, we actually played Yellow Springs in high school.
We're archiving, we're storing all this data so that when we want to look back on this storm in the future, or if you want to, you can do that on the WeatherWise app. It's a really cool picture.
It's a really neat artsy town.
This is the
look at that. See, that's awesome.
Dayton's Children's
I love
Hospital.
Yellow Springs, but they're getting hit hard right now. A lot of pretty stuff there.
Crazy stuff.
Such pretty little waterfalls and stuff in Yellow Springs, too.
Shelf Cloud City out there once again.
Dark Star Books. I was just showing you guys Yellow Springs. This is the town that's getting hit right now. There's just a lot of neat stuff there.
If you are just now tuning in,
how you doing, STN?
Saltville, in Smith County, in Southwest Virginia, under a tornado warning. You guys need to get to the lowest floor of a sturdy building with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Indianapolis is still taking on damaging winds right now, and a little bit of a hail core in Carmel, Fishers, Lawrence, Greenwood, and downtown. Gusts could hit 70 miles per hour, so stay away from windows and do not drive through flooded streets. Flash flooding is a big problem today. Dayton, Ohio is about 50 miles north of Cincinnati, and that's where we're under a severe thunderstorm warning until 2:30 with 60-mile-per-hour winds and hail. There's no confirmed tornado anywhere near Dayton. I see some people in chat concerned about this. Just stay indoors and away from windows. Newcastle, Greenfield, Fortville, Knightstown, Rushville,
Dayton's
and all
in
these
good
places
shape.
in East
The
Central
bad
Indiana
parts over
are
here by
also
Yellow
under a severe
Springs and
thunderstorm warning for
Springfield.
60-mile-per-hour winds through 3:15. Get vehicles under cover and then get inside. By the way, a large tree is blocking southbound US 31 near 216th Street in Hamilton County, Indiana, just north of Indianapolis. If you're driving anywhere in this area,
a tornado warning down in
delays.
Virginia.
Unfortunately, we don't have Copic and Gherkin in Indianapolis, so I don't know how quickly the downed trees are going to get cleared up. Obviously, up here, we're making a lot of progress because we have two of the best tree clearers on earth on the ground up here in Indiana and Illinois, north of Indianapolis.
That's tree clearers.
Yeah, the road's clear. Like, they're doing like some really detailed work here. I think at this point they're just doing some landscaping. The road's clear. By the way, Dalton with the Y'all Squad is still underneath that shelf cloud in what we call the whale's mouth. Once again, this is out there near West Carrollton in Montgomery County, Ohio. This is what we're dealing with right now. By the way, you can see Dalton's camera too in the WeatherWise app. Just look for that Y'all Squad logo. He's south of Dayton right now, currently on Interstate 75 going towards South Dayton and Springboro. And that's what it looks like out there as that storm goes down towards Lebanon. Xenia,
Looks like it's
Spring
really
Valley,
calming
and
down
surrounding
in
areas.
Indianapolis now. I don't
We'll keep
even
them
see
on the
any more
sidebar
blue.
there.
It's all green. So we're like it looks like we don't even have
Incredible
60 mile an
views.
hour winds here anymore.
By the way, we got 1,000 people sharing
Maybe
their
40,
live-
50
or
mile an hour winds at the
1,000 people
worst.
sharing their locations with me in the WeatherWise app right now. I see you guys in Cincinnati. This is coming down towards you. I just want to know when I should be prepared. Always. You should never not be prepared. What are you doing letting your guard down, Cincinnati? Come on now. Watch your northwestern skies. The storms that we're watching up to your north will be in your vicinity within the next 2 to 4 hours. It's hard to tell exactly when they'll be there, but, you know, within the next 2 to 4 hours, that's when we're expecting it. We probably have a pretty good shelf cloud coming out of this now. This is looking a little bit more shelfy. The storm coming out of eastern Indianapolis, that's looking a little bit more like it's capable of producing a shelf cloud now. Yeah, this is also going to dip down into the Louisville area. Yeah, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Xenia. And oh my gosh, we just got a new tornado warning.
New tornado warning
for Clark, Fayette, and Greene counties in Ohio.
Oh, we're going back to Ohio.
So we've got some rotation right here near the Springfield Municipal Airport. That's going to be going towards Dolly Varden.
Will they finally tornado warn this area?
Dolly
Not
Varden,
showed up
South
yet for me.
Charleston, Quartzville, and Range in Jeffersonville. So take shelter out here in Ohio. That's going to be just to the east of Dayton. I'm going to be honest with you guys. This rotation is not very tight. It's not very tornado-y looking. But the National Weather Service has access to a lot of data that we don't have. Maybe somebody reported a tornado. Maybe somebody sees something that we don't see right now. So we got to take this seriously. We've got to
really
take shelter
windy.
now in South Charleston. There is certainly rotation here near Pitchin. So we got to take this one
I
seriously.
mean, I've been
and take
watching
shelter
this area the
immediately.
last 30 minutes.
And then
So,
we've got Dalton from the Y'all
nothing
Squad
new.
out there near West Carrollton right now, showing us a live view of the sky.
I guess they're just tornado warning
he
in
is
case it spins
inadvertently
one up
under an
again.
overpass. He's not purposefully parking under this overpass, so don't give him too much of a hard time.
Usually when you get those big blasts of wind, you know, we'll see the little green dot in the end rod up there where the tornado warning is. Maybe they're just
Yeah, you
pre-warning
can
it.
give him somewhat of a hard time, but not too much of a hard time. I can
What?
confirm Dalton from the Y'all Squad is not a bridge
That is,
bozo. He's out there right now.
official tornado warning in Ohio.
Helping us stage up just in case we need to deploy the Y'all Squad, which, by the way, we've raised $4,000 for today. Pat yourselves on the back, chat. I think we could do better than that, though. We do have 60,000 people watching. $3 here, $5 there. It goes a long way, okay? And if somebody needs help today after these storms, which I believe that we're already probably in a situation where there's somebody that needs something out there. Of course, we're going to be on the phone with emergency managers and stuff, but we're going to be able to immediately deploy
Hey,
those
Eric, how you
resources
doing,
out to the
buddy?
communities. Thanks to you guys helping us raise money over there at the y'allsquad.org. Obviously, you don't have to do that, but it's something. If you're feeling generous, it's something that goes towards a good cause. Again,
You're
every
watching the
single
bad
penny
weather
goes
in
towards
Ohio.
disaster relief after hurricanes, tornadoes,
Not just Ohio,
flash floods,
other
which
places as well.
I'm personally thinking that the flash flood aspect of today is probably going to be what ends up stealing the show. Right? Don't get me wrong. We've had some crazy stuff. In Illinois, we had some crazy damaging winds. We've don't get me wrong. Today's definitely a derecho kind of day, like with the wind, but it is very possible that by the end of today, the flooding is going to be the main topic.
Yeah, I hope we don't have some
Dalton's
major
doing
flooding.
two jobs at once. I know he's absolutely killing it out there. He's at Best Buy right now, probably gonna go get some sort of adapter or something to make sure that we can continue to see the stream. I don't know. But that sounds like something Dalton would do. John, thank you for the very generous super chat. Or this is just a really good storm watching parking lot. I do think it's a pretty good. It does look like a pretty good storm watching parking lot.
That's funny.
Brandon Copic has found another tree.
Uh-oh, he found another tree. Getting to work. I love Brandon Copic so
be doing
much.
for the rest of the day. He's having the time of his life.
I just do. He's a good dude. Such a good dude. He's got the police out there helping him. He's just such a good person coming out and helping people, you know? Can't beat it. Copic. I think it was so awesome that the cops were out there helping him. I mean, it was just great. Like, I love seeing people working together to get things done. It's one thing that, like, gives me hope in humanity. Because of all the murderers and bad people that we have, you know, we have lots of good people too.
All right, yeah. So, by the way, a lot of you guys, if you went to ryanhollyyall.com/submit and you've tried to upload a video and it didn't work or it didn't come through, that we've had a problem with the back end on the website, they should start processing now. But if you want to resend it within the next like 15, 20 minutes, it should come through this time. We've apparently crashed a server somewhere or something.
The surfer somewhere.
So yeah, if you're just now tuning in, we do have this tornado warning, and that tornado threat's moving southeast across west central Ohio. It's about 20 miles east of Dayton, Cedarville, Jamestown, South Charleston, Jeffersonville, and Pitchen. You got to get to the lowest floor, interior room, sturdy building. Cover your head now. This is a real tornado threat, even though we don't see a massive velocity couplet or anything. There's rotation here, right? So we got to take that seriously.
It's not really.
Yeah, and downtown Dayton, you guys are about to get hit by the a separate strong part of the storm right now. Some of the strongest.
Yeah, I don't see really any bad rotation
are actually going over Dayton currently.
Big straight line winds, but that could easily turn into a spin up tornado at any time. I mean, they're probably really more concerned about this area right here where it's coming in, where it's probably going to try to wrap something up right in here. Just right here is where the tornado could form if it does decide to do one. Probably pre-warned, but regardless, we have really bad winds there in Selma right now. So
coming back over here to the Indianapolis area, it does look like our storm has really kind of split up right over Indianapolis. It kind of dissipated right before it went into downtown Indianapolis. You guys see what I'm talking about here? A lot of that energy is still flowing through here. We've got a pretty intense outflow boundary here. What that means, though, is you're not out of the woods in Indianapolis. What's going to happen is along this outflow boundary, new convection is likely going to start popping up over here, and then more storms are going to start pouring over Indianapolis. That might actually lead to a more significant flash flooding situation later. So you're not out of the woods, Indianapolis. You got to continue to be weather aware, at least until, like, I don't know, late tonight. Like, it's going to be a while before the atmosphere doesn't support strong storms. Tornado warning continues over here for Clark, Fayette, and Greene counties in Ohio for 23 more minutes. You can see that rotation pretty clearly there, moving into the South Charleston area now. Hopefully everybody is sheltered. Can't believe our video submissions were broke. Speaking of submissions, a lot of people have sent stuff over to ryanhollyyall.com/submit, including Kelly. This incredible shelf cloud view there is coming from Kelly. This is Greene County, Ohio. This is another incredible photo from Madison County, Indiana. Dang, y'all. What a crazy day. There's another shelf cloud out there in Johnson County, Indiana. Thanks for sending this stuff in, y'all. Tornado warning continues for Madison County, Ohio for 23 more minutes.
Yep, we'll continue to watch this spot. There's a big storm that's coming through. Sure.
We have a en route to this location. We have a pole number 64.
So once again, if you're just now tuning in, we do have a significant situation going on right now out here around Dayton and Indianapolis. This is a live viewer actually just south of Dayton that's sharing their live feed with me from the living room. All right. And you can see those dark clouds out there. Once those get closer to you, that's when the winds are going to start picking up. Up to 60-mile-per-hour winds are going to be possible over here. So you're going to want to get away from that window whenever it does get closer to you out there in Warren County, Ohio. Thank you so much for sharing that with me. Yeah, the rotation on this tornado warned storm is not, it's not very tornado-y.
More windy. Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
But we're going to stay sheltered anyways. Is the 24/7 channel down?
Uh-oh.
Did it crash first time in like 6 months? It happens to be during a live stream.
Crazy.
Give me just a second, y'all.
I actually have 2 tornado warnings right now. We still got the one over here in VA going on, Virginia. Let's go take a look at that one again. Yeah, they still look, they don't look bad, but there's a little bit of rotation down right here. Let's look at Canada too again real quick.
It's like completely down for me.
Yeah, it looks like the worst of them will move down south. And just rain showers about to come on top of Edmonton.
Check the Kentucky Tennessee one too. See if it's happening on that too.
I'll tell you what, loves are just too busy these days.
This VA tornado warning just expired.
Doesn't just
it's still got a bit of
the
rotation there, but don't look too bad.
He grooms the side of the road. I mean, he's really taking extra care of that.
Lots of wind reports in Indianapolis. No rotation anymore, though, which is nice. Right now, it's just the Ohio tornado
let me
warning
zoom out
feeling.
here. Once again, we no longer we no longer have a tornado warning in Virginia, but we do have a tornado warning up here in Ohio for about 18 more minutes. Indianapolis, you guys are getting hit by your storm, but the worst part of it has skirted off to the east. You're not completely out of the woods, though, because more convection is forming off to your north and west, and I think that the worst storm of the day is still yet to have hit Indianapolis. By the way, Luke Hatton is out there in Decatur County, Indiana, giving us a live shot right now. Luke edits our videos, by the way, if you didn't know that. He also is an extreme storm chaser. So got a little bit of everything going on.
Green storm chaser.
Wait, Frank, let me see if I can cook something up. Oh, here we go. In Indiana, we've got some heavy equipment too.
Ran out of fuel right after that one.
Ran out the heavy equipment. That storm did a number
at some point.
That storm did a number in Indiana today.
Here on the East Coast, we're locked in. I don't know how long we'll be live, but I'm really thinking it. I'm thinking hard. I think I'm going to get a chili cheese dog.
That sounds
From
yummy.
Dairy Queen. I think that's what I think that's what I'm going to do actually.
I want one. Free Copic. Moving on to the next problem in the road.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna flip around here in a minute.
There's something about
Oh,
shelf
he's running.
clouds
He
and,
knows it's
you know,
never going to
severe
end. He had to
thunderstorm
turn
warnings that just
around.
really makes me want a chili cheese dog. I don't know what it is. By the way, severe thunderstorm warning over here. I told y'all in Columbus that this, you know, that earlier storm wasn't going to be your last storm. We got another one coming in right now on the southwest side of town. We do have a new severe thunderstorm
Look at the
warning
whole
for
big
Washington
picture real
Courthouse all
quick.
the way up through Pickaway County. That new storm that's popped up right on top of Columbus isn't even warned yet, but I guarantee it's producing
Pretty much
small
have
hail
storms
and some
stretched
gusty
from
winds.
Columbus all the
I'm
way over
waiting
to
for that should come
Indianapolis
out
right
soon.
now.
I've got a WeatherWise Pro user sharing their live feed with me right now from
And
Columbus. Look at that.
Y'all got
We've got
these
a
big
new storm
storms up
forming
here
right
and,
on top of Columbus right
heading
now.
up towards Toledo and Ohio.
It's happening.
Right on the border of Ohio and Michigan.
It is happening.
And then look, we have a bunch of little storms forming up out here in Illinois, kind of heading towards the same direction. So we got a lot of stuff going on right now.
So again, let me show you the enhanced risk area. This is the part of the world that we're most concerned about over the next, 8 hours or so. If you're in the orange, that's where we expect to see the worst storms. The yellow obviously can expect significant stormage.
How you doing,
as well.
James? Oh, yeah, we have all kinds of storms in Ohio right now. We
Tomorrow,
actually have
there
a
is gonna be
tornado
more
warning in
severe weather,
Ohio.
not as bad as today, though.
It's been a messy day so far. I woke up to tornado warnings. Technically, I woke up at 7 a.m. and then I fell back asleep and I heard a big bang of thunder. And it woke me back up at like 9 o'clock and there was 3 tornado warnings. It was a brutal morning, very brutal morning for Indiana and some other places. It got really bad.
Again, here's a
We had
live view
several
out there from
tornadoes
Decatur
in
County, Indiana, which is
northwest
out in
Indiana.
front of the big storm that's coming out of Indianapolis. So you'll see this come into Metamora, Brookville.
Show you the power outages.
This
That
is
should-
also ultimately the
That'll
storm
tell
that
you a
will
lot
go
of it.
down into Cincinnati here shortly.
These are all the power outages in Ohio. But Indiana got obliterated up northwestern Indiana. Right up here.
Do you
Almost
ever go live-
90% power outages
Would you ever go
in Lake
live for a
County.
major winter storm?
186,000 of
Some of our
196.
biggest live
Unreal.
streams we've ever done are during winter storms. We had like, yeah, absolutely. What in the world are you talking about? My favorite time to go live is honestly during winter storms. My least favorite is tornado outbreak. It's stressful, man.
Yeah, it got pretty bad.
Hold on, let me order a chili cheese dog real quick.
This tornado warning ain't too bad that we have right now, but it's definitely windy in that area for sure. The whole front of that storm's pretty windy, 60-mile-an-hour winds, but I haven't seen any little rippers there in a while. We had one back in Yellow Springs. Saw like 100-mile-an-hour gusts, maybe a brief spin up.
Dairy Queen, yeah, for sure, Dairy Queen. We don't even have a Sonic here, and I didn't even know they had chili cheese dogs. Most recent super chat came from XJFPV. Thank you so much for the generous super chat. All that's going towards the tip for the DoorDasher. All right, so super huge shout out to you. Thank you for the support, and super huge shout out to whoever the DoorDasher is. I need this glizzy. Okay,
It's that glizzy.
all right. So once again, this is out here in Decatur County, Indiana. We are absolutely about to get hit hard down here by some damaging winds. That's why we're under a severe thunderstorm warning for up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. So we're going to continue to see that move off to the north and east. I'm sorry, move off to the south and east. All this stuff is moving down pretty much directly towards Cincinnati. So, and that's why Cincinnati's under a severe thunderstorm watch now. We actually just got the watch for the next 5 hours. Cincinnati to Lexington is under a severe thunderstorm watch.
Don't put me in a severe thunderstorm watch.
So,
oh man, it's getting close.
Y'all. It's not time to tune out.
Man, these storms are. I'm like right here.
We're just getting started up
I'm
here
right
in northern
here.
Kentucky,
It's so
southern
close
Ohio.
to me.
This is going to be our. It's our turn.
Oh, I gotta go
right?
talk to my neighbor, tell him how close the storms are to us.
My neck of the woods
I'll be right back.
We do. I don't like this. Friends in eastern Kentucky. I don't like this. You see this? See this? This right here is an outflow boundary. See that line right there? As an outflow boundary. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this back and forth. You see how it's not really moving? Not good, not good. You've got warm, unstable air over here. You've got cooler air back here thanks to this storm right here, okay? What that's doing is it's giving like the perfect kind of, starting point for new storms to form. So we'll see new storms pop up along this outflow boundary and then start moving south and east. And we could have an unfortunate training situation beginning to flare up here in eastern Kentucky. And if that happens, we could have a pretty serious flooding event taking shape in the Appalachian Mountains. So hopefully that's not what ends up happening, but it is a possibility. We'll have to watch that outflow boundary very closely. Up here on the tornado warned storm near Jeffersonville, Ohio, the wind's about to come in, so let's stay indoors and away from windows, okay? Let's stay indoors and away from windows. By the way, back here in Richmond, it's coming down. You can't see nothing out there. Literally. Richmond, Indiana. Hey, Jennifer's out. I knew it. I knew Jennifer would be out. It's not an Ohio or Indiana storm day without Jennifer being out chasing. You know what I'm saying? So Jennifer's on the roster now. Y'all squad is still on the road out there near Warren County, Ohio, as well. Does your Dairy Queen have cheese curds? You know it. Yeah, I got a chili cheese dog and cheese curds on the side. Okay, I am a human. I am but a man. Oh, wow. Speaking of, cheese curds, look at this shelf cloud over here in Monroe, in Butler County, Ohio. This is a live shot from somebody in the WeatherWise app.
Just information around 2200 East 54th, the road is completely flooded.
I had to go warn my buddy.
Andy, this is an incredible view here, so thank you so much for sharing.
Might be the last time we.
It looks like this outflow boundary
might
right
not
here
see
is,
rain for the rest of the day.
Producing a very intense looking
tornado warning's
cloud,
gone
for our friends down there near Trenton. I don't see that from Jennifer's feed yet. But our friend over here near Trenton and our other friend over here near Monroe, that's what they're seeing. Dude, this is just an incredible shot. I'm just gonna pull this back up. You just put the phone down. You whenever you're ready, whenever you're done, we're just gonna keep you up until that happens, because this is by far the best shot that we have out of anything else. Thank you. You just let us know when you need a break or when you're done. All right. I'm just gonna keep you up because this is incredible. Again, this is the storm that's moving out of Dayton, like kind of to the south a little bit there in Butler County, Ohio. And it does look like the damaging wind aspect of this storm is probably picking up a little bit on the southern side as that cold pool of air pushes out to the south. And that's what we're seeing. That's why we have a shelf cloud in the first place.
Yeah, they said they have it on a list. I explained the situation to them, and they said that they couldn't speed the process up, basically.
The Y'all water tower in Florence is in the path of the storms today, yes. Is Cincinnati going to get hit? Yes. Yeah, the storms are going towards Cincinnati next.
They don't need to hit us though. They can easily just go the other direction, right? We'll just let the storm stay away from us. That'll be just fine.
Well, Ryan, how do we get the WeatherWise app? You just download it. It's free. There's a link in the description. Yeah, download the WeatherWise app. By the way, Richmond, Indiana back here is getting in on some pretty big stormage as well. This is what it looks like out there in Richmond, Indiana. Look at the fast-moving clouds. This is that cold pool of air, once again, kind of propagating the line farther to the south and east. You've got a ton of rain-cooled air just driving south and east out of Richmond, Indiana right now, and that's actually increasing the severity of the storms that are coming into Hamilton, Ohio, for example. By the way, we've got a new camera up at Jungle Gyms. Okay, you guys know about Jungle Gyms in Ohio? We got a new camera out here, and this one should capture the shelf cloud as it gets closer. I don't know if anybody's listening that can move this camera, but we should probably point it to the north. You know what? I can move this camera, I think.
And? Oh, that'd be awesome. Looks like Indianapolis is pretty much in a clear now. A little bit of some little scattered rain showers.
We officially have a camera on the Jungle Gyms. I mean, this is absolutely revolutionary. Which way's north?
Yeah, I don't know. I think this is going to be hitting us pretty soon.
I found it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've got it. So our Jungle Gyms
looks like
camera
these storms are moving
southwest,
and these are moving west over here. Kind of see two different areas where it's kind of going southwest here, and these are just going.
You'll see it. Yeah, here we go.
Southeast and east. Kind of what it looks like.
Yeah. So as that gets closer, we'll have a wonderful view of it. Honestly.
If you can see our location, could you possibly try to contact the power company, let them know the power lines are down?
So again, if you're just now tuning in, this is a live shot from Fairfield, Ohio. Where we do have a significant storm coming in. You can see that shelf cloud coming in right now. So we'll keep that over there on the sidebar.
Well, 6401 Central Avenue, utility hole, 1436 hours, location 6.
But I'm really okay with the storm.
As the storm continues to move off to the south and east. Again, we've got another viewer out here around Hamilton in Ohio showing us that shelf cloud as it comes in. This is out over there in Butler County. You can see the dark clouds. You can see the shelf cloud. This is the same severe storm that's eventually going to be sagging down there towards Cincinnati and Fairfield and surrounding areas. So we're all watching the same storm come through pretty much at this point. It's one big complex. Also, the tornado warning that we had over there in Ohio, that's been allowed to expire. So we no longer have a tornado warning, which is good news. Dayton is currently getting hit by their storm right now. Some strong winds are coming through. That's going to continue for the next 30 minutes or so, and then it'll be over. We did just get a new considerable damage threat severe thunderstorm warning for the Ripley, Union, and Butler county areas. Okay, so this is between Indiana and Ohio. This includes Hamilton. This does include the Jungle Gyms over there in Fairfield as well. So we officially have a 70-mile-per-hour wind, considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning now. And this is what that looks like from the Jungle Gyms. And this is what that looks like from one of our viewers in the WeatherWise app. Oh my gosh. So this is out there in Madison County, Ohio, near Range Township. Another crazy shot of the shelf cloud as it comes in. And we've got some significant lightning down there, too. This storm is still intensifying as it moves off to the south and east. Very ominous looking, yeah.
Apartment or the home suite?
They're in the lobby.
Control Egg 63.
Engine 75, 1506 northwest.
There's a little bit of rotation over here near Xenia, but it's nothing to worry about. Just stay indoors, inside, and away from windows, and we'll be fine. By the way, Kings Island, somebody asked me earlier if Kings Island was going to get bad, and, now's the time to start thinking about Kings Island, okay? If we're at Kings Island, we probably want to get out of Kings Island. The storm's coming right towards you. Yeah, it's coming right towards you.
Got notification of one down on Beeson Road at Cook Chapel.
Control from Core 7.
Got it.
Control, I'll be en route to Beeson Road.
There is a severe thunderstorm warning over here for Clark, Clinton, and Fayette counties. That's going to go all the way down there to Washington Courthouse. You guys are also in line for some of these damaging winds. Gee, Lord, look at that shelf cloud coming into Xenia from Cameron. There it is again. There it is again. Can we set the record for most photographs of a shelf cloud ever? I think we can. I think we already have. This is crazy. And there we go. We do have videos. Again, I'm so sorry if you tried to upload a video earlier. It didn't work. But now videos work.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh my gosh, another tornado warning in Virginia.
Another one in
Ooh,
Virginia.
wow, look at that. That's actually an intense area of rotation right there.
Yeah, we do got a
near
bit of rotation there now.
Bear Tree Campground.
Right in here.
And that's coming down towards White Top Mountain. Wow.
Make sure we're on the proper radar.
This is the real deal. Big time problem here with a potential tornado coming across the mountain here near White Top Mountain.
We always
that's
have
an
really weird
incredible
radar data
spot
in
for a tornado
West
to try
Virginia.
to be, but like here we go.
And it's a big storm. Big little storm.
Hey, Ryan. By the way, you might have caught this already, but Lake County, Indiana is now
I
showing
think it's trying to drop a tornado right in here, guys.
633 customers without power.
Wow. Thank you.
Keep an eye on this tornado warning storm. So that's looking a little nasty.
For some reason, Jennifer's camera is not working for me, but it's working fine in the WeatherWise app.
Location 4200 north 6000 east.
465 run standby.
Control engine 1. Engine 1.
Yeah, tornado warning for 28 minutes. It's not a huge population area, but if you're out there, take shelter now. If there's anybody listening to me on White Top Mountain in Virginia, you're in a dangerous spot, okay? You are in a dangerous spot. Again, that shelf cloud associated with our severe thunderstorm is moving right towards the jungle
Just
gyms
west
in Ohio.
of Trentdale.
And my chili cheese dog is almost here.
Chili cheese dog is
So it's all
almost
happening
there.
right now.
It's coming right into White Top area. Pretty good area of rotation too. White Top, West Virginia.
Let's check back in with Copic, see what's going on up here.
But now I'm like, I am soaked. I'm too exhausted. I'm 3 hours from home. I'll just drive home, take a shower, actually get a good night's rest, and then head down to Florida in the morning. Because I wasn't
Florida.
going to get there till tomorrow night anyway, so it doesn't really
Come
change
on, what's
anything
going on
with
in
me
Florida?
going home instead.
Got some action happening in Florida tomorrow?
With your vacation in Florida.
Copic's going on vacation,
Oh,
y'all.
vacation.
Hopefully the weather takes a short break as well.
Just going on vacation.
W's in the chat for Copic. Well-deserved vacation out there. Here's a shot from Warren County, Ohio. Once again, we do have that severe thunderstorm coming in. We are encouraging everyone to get indoors and away from windows. This thing is really getting its act together as it organizes towards Cincinnati as well. You guys do need to be on guard here as the storm gets closer and closer. Gee, Lord, look at that shelf cloud again. Monroe, Ohio. There's a look at it in Greene County, Ohio. Here's another shot from Rossville, Indiana. Look at this.
Wow, that's great. Getting some good flooding going on over there.
Language warning. You never know what people are going to say whenever trees are falling down, so prepare for the worst.
You never know.
Dang. So that's a live shot, or that was a what it looked like in Rossville, Indiana, while the storms were going through. And immediately afterwards, you got flooded streets, tree limbs down everywhere. Incredible. And then here's another shot of the shelf cloud out there in Butler County, Ohio. Boom. James. Huge trees down. Look at this. Holy smokes.
Oh, I can hear the thunder out here, guys. It's thundering and it's raining
Jeanette
now.
Sending this in from Franklin, Ohio.
I'm just north of Cincinnati.
Some beautiful lawns out there. I know that's not what we're looking at, but dang.
I hear it.
Whoa.
I hear the rain. I hear the thunder.
Now that's a big tree.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, that came right down on top of an RV, a camper too. This is some sort of campsite here. No one was hurt, thank goodness. Out there in Fairfield County, Ohio.
Huge tree.
That giant tree came right down on top of a camper. You guys seeing that?
Goodness, nobody got hurt. I would have heard. That could have killed somebody. That could have been really bad.
Big wind, branches. This is out there in Wheaton, Illinois earlier. A lot of these, videos are just now like coming in because for whatever reason they were backed up. We weren't getting videos earlier. Here's a crazy time lapse from Robbie out there in Greene County, Ohio. Very
Goodness,
cool.
nobody got hurt.
So if you've got pictures or videos, you can send them to me now on ryanhallyall.com/submit.
Rotation's still looking pretty strong down here by White Top in West Virginia. Technically, it's Virginia. Yeah, we're not quite in West Virginia.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
It's actually pretty far from Virginia. I am so far off. It's almost into North Carolina is where it's at. It's right on the border of Virginia and North Carolina. This current tornado warning is right here just by White Top.
Okay, we just got a new tornado warning.
Got another tornado warning.
Oh, wow. This is a brand new tornado warning that goes into Kentucky. This is going to be for Boone, Hamilton, and several other counties out here, Franklin, Ripley, and Dearborn counties, all between Indiana, Kentucky, and Ohio.
Oh, man. I'm in between this and the other bad
right back here near Batesville and Cedar Grove, now aimed directly down towards Cincinnati. So Cincinnati is not in this tornado warning, but this part of the storm is moving towards Cincinnati. So we're encouraging everyone to take shelter out here.
I hope it don't get too bad. I don't want to lose power.
This is an incredibly dangerous storm. And look, we've got a traffic camera right there in Batesville, right on the front side of it.
I'm like, where am I?
This is what it looks like. Once again, a tornado warning is in effect.
I'm right in here.
To take shelter out here around Lawrenceville.
I'm actually surprised
St.
it's not
Peter.
raining harder.
Oh my gosh!
But it is completely dark outside right now.
I thought we had like debris flying across that. There's just water,
honestly, it's crazy that this storm's on top of me. And it's not raining that hard right now. It's just kind of sprinkling.
But yeah, the wind's definitely
dark outside.
picking up out here.
Holy smokes. It's not even that windy either, but it
Yeah,
is.
Lawrenceville, St. Peter,
Looks
all
like
the way
it's
down there
9
to Dover,
o'clock at night out
Manchester,
there, and it's 3
Greendale,
p.m.
Lawrenceburg, Harrison. We got to be taking shelter. A tornado could cross the road here right in front of this traffic camera. It
Yeah,
is
we do have a little
very
pocket
possible.
of rotation right here by St. Peter and Oldenburg and Indiana.
Again, if you're just now tuning in, the part of the storm that we're specifically looking at here is going to be out there between Batesville and Cedar Grove in southeast Indiana, south and east of St. Mary's. We are looking at Interstate 74 near Pentown and Lawrenceville. And, you know, we've had a lot of these QLCS tornado warnings today, and this is one of the more convincing ones. You've got a hook, you've got real rotation there. So that's going to be a dangerous situation for our friends in Sunman and Manchester and surrounding areas.
We got a big old band of rotation out here in Virginia. Look at this big old booger, man. This thing is a rotating mean little
storm. So yeah, this is the area that we're looking at right here. Now let's fly back over here to Fairfield, Ohio. We do not have a tornado warning over here, but we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for the big line of storms that's coming in. And boy, can you see that line from Jungle Gyms in Fairfield? My goodness. It's starting to become a little bit more detailed. We can see it more clearly now.
There's power lines blocking the entire. I'm here at the intersection 79th and Spring Mill, and if you could relieve the fire department down there. Yeah, I'm at Marie and roll 20.
Oh, I can hear the rain's really coming down now.
Over there near Fairfield.
It's really
Hamilton,
coming down
you guys are
hard
gonna
in
get in on
Ohio.
this.
We're near
We've got a
Cincinnati.
chaser out here, but for whatever reason, it's specifically not working on my software. It's working for everybody else, but not. It's if you got the WeatherWise app, you can see Jennifer's feed. She's got an incredible shelf cloud. It's an amazing shot, but I can't pull it up for some reason.
Yeah, I'm in the thick of it now.
But Jennifer's pretty close to the
probably
the
not going to stop
area,
raining
so
here for the next
it's pretty much just a closer version
couple
of
hours.
this.
I'm like right here in the front of the storm. It's not that windy though.
So if you're just now tuning in, we do have a tornado
Thankfully,
warning out here for
blowing
Dearborn,
wind like
Franklin,
crazy,
Ripley
so
counties.
that's good.
You've got a significant area of rotation coming together right over Interstate
Kinda
74.
big heavy rain.
And that's what we're looking at here through
I'm not
these
far from
traffic
this
cameras.
tornado warning. To
Obviously,
be honest.
we can't see
Just
too
down
much
here
from
a
those, but we're going to keep a very close eye on that storm as it goes
This
down
one's
towards
really
Lawrenceburg.
ramping up here by Sunman and St. Peter. You can see the rotation.
Yeah, the
much
Jungle
more
Gym
pronounced.
camera here is just, we couldn't
Get
have
a
better
3D view of
timing.
this
This
thing.
literally just went up, yesterday?
See it. The 3D view is back before it started rotating. It's raining. Raining cats and dogs. Two tornado warnings currently right now.
Yeah, the tornado warning does not make it into Cincinnati, but the part of the storm that's rotating is technically going towards Cincinnati. So I don't know if you guys will be under a tornado warning or not, but that part of the line is going right towards you. We also have another part of the line here near Riley that's trying to do the same thing. So I'm actually going to go ahead and say, y'all watch out here. That's another tornado warning likely coming, and that could make it all the way down there towards Cincinnati, actually. Y'all watch out. So Cincinnati, you're not under a tornado warning, but we're saying y'all watch out. A tornado warning is going to be possible
watch out.
within the next 30 minutes or so.
Yo, watch out.
Look at that. Now, weather-wise, tornado ID seeing at 54% possible indicated rotation there near Newkirk and Riley. Here's what it looks like out there in Warren County, Ohio. Again, Dalton with the Y'all squads out there. It looks like the wind and the rain's picking up again at his location. But our best shot right now is coming from Joe.
Hey, Matthew, how you doing, buddy?
A new tornado warning.
Oh,
has been
another
issued.
tornado warning.
There it is. Boom. We just got a brand new tornado warning, exactly where we thought we would get one. And it does go down to Cincinnati. So the sirens are likely going off in Cincinnati right now. It's time to take shelter in
Oh
Cincinnati,
my goodness,
Ohio.
yeah.
We're
There's
under
probably a tornado on the
warning
ground right there.
for the next 31 minutes.
There's most
out
likely a
here,
tornado on the ground right
from
there.
Fairfield all the way down there to Forest Park in Norwood and Cincinnati.
Very high possibility there's actually a tornado touching down right there.
This is an official tornado warning now from the National Weather Service. You can see this little piece of the storm that's kind of jutting out ahead of the rest of it here. That's where your rotation is, near Newkirk and St. Charles. It's making a beeline towards Ross and New Baltimore.
That's a very, very tight velocity coupler there. That is most likely on the ground. So they're probably experiencing 100-mile-an-hour wind gusts in St. Charles right now. We might rack up some more power outages, guys. Things are ramping up again. They're ramping up.
So now we have 2 tornado warnings out here, kind of closing in on the
3 tornado
Cincinnati
warnings
area.
right now altogether, which is crazy.
2 tornado
This is a pretty
warnings
wild
closing in on the
2%
Cincinnati
day,
area
I
right
must
now.
say.
This is a live shot of a traffic camera out there near St. Leon, Indiana. That's where one of those tornado warned storms is. But remember, if I zoom out here, this line goes all the way up towards Columbus. It's past Columbus now, but Washington
crazy day
Courthouse,
for
you guys
weather.
are about to get in on this as well. Holy smokes, man.
We've had some
what an
horrible
insane
weather
view
today.
from Jungle Gyms.
This has been a very, very active after tornado season. That's how I would put
And
it.
if you're just now tuning in, this
This is
camera
summer.
is facing kind of due
It's
north,
summer
so it's
right
not
now, but
necessarily
we're
pointing
having
at the
tornadoes
tornadic
like crazy.
circulation part of the storm. But it is, facing towards Hamilton. You can see the storm coming in there. I'm going to try to move it to the left a little bit if I can. Wow. Just an insane view. So the farther this way we go, the more we're actually looking towards that tornadic part of the storm, or the part of the storm that has the tornado warning. So you'll see it move here in a second. We're going to keep an eye on this. Again, a tornado warning is active for all the way over until 3:45 for Cincinnati, Fairfield, and Southwest Ohio along the Ohio River. There is some radar indicated rotation near Ross, moving southeast at about 45 miles per hour. Okay, and we're pointed right at that location now from our Jungle Gyms camera here in Fairfield, Ohio. And not only do you see the rotation, you can literally see just the strong winds coming out from underneath the storm and then kind of pushing that warm air back up over the shelf. You can kind of see this motion with the shelf cloud, indicating that we've got some very strong winds coming out of this thing. So it's not just the tornado concern. Wow, look at this. You can actually see the rolling motion of the storm cloud here, or the shelf cloud. This is incredibly fascinating to see. And we've got people out there in the parking lot at Jungle Gyms.
Oh, yeah.
Just chilling.
That's how we roll in Ohio.
All right, I'm putting this back in the sidebar. And again, I'm going to come back over here to the radar because we have an incredible area of rotation. This is the most convincing area of rotation that we've seen on these storms. And it's coming right down towards Ross. So like if there's a tornado, it's happening right here between Millville and Ross, and it's coming down towards New Baltimore, New Burlington, Forest Park next. And this, by the way, we're literally looking at that. This is the part of the storm that's rotating right here that we're looking at. So if there's a tornado, it's either right back in here somewhere, or it's shrouded in rain just a little bit farther back. So we're looking directly into the rotating part of the storm here. Again, a tornado could be coming together right now as it comes towards Ross, Ohio. So hopefully everybody's taking shelter out there.
It's thundering really heavy here.
New Baltimore, New Burlington. Now this storm
is really coming down
all the way down towards Cincinnati as well, but it's still about 40 minutes away from Cincinnati. So we've got a little bit of time down there, but I would go ahead and consider taking shelter if we haven't already.
Storms are kind of picking up. Look at that. We have rotation in every single little notch out here. We got rotation in Versailles. We got rotation here by Lawrenceburg. We got the rotation here by Shandon. All three of these areas are showing a lot of rotation.
Again, if you're just now tuning in, this is a live shot from the Jungle Gyms in Fairfield, Ohio.
It's just kind of ramping up again now. Kind of the same thing we seen up there in Clark County up in northwestern Indiana earlier. Bunch of ramping up storms.
As we watch the tornado-warned part of the storm continue to move off to the south and east. The terminal radar, by the way, if you're using WeatherWise, you can look at the terminal radar down there in Cincinnati, TCVG, and you can see an even better shot of the hook. This thing is definitely, I mean, this thing is trying really hard to put down a tornado right now. So it wouldn't be surprising to me if we ended up seeing one, or if there's one going on right now just shrouded in rain back here. We don't have like a full view of everything with storms like this. Sometimes they'll be rain wrapped. So yeah, this is the part of the line that's going down towards Cincinnati. Lebanon, Ohio, you guys are also getting in on some strong winds within the next 15, 20 minutes or so. So you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows. But yeah, the strongest part of this whole line is making a beeline right for Cincinnati right now.
569 dash.
Yep.
Power line that is in contact with a Francis Florida at this time.
West Compton Road. Power line down. Assigned to off 11. Engine 74. 4800 West Compton Road. Power line down. 1458 hours. Location 5100 South 4800.
Three areas of rotation on the front of this storm coming into Cincinnati, so kind of where we're looking at right now. I'm north of Cincinnati. I'm over here in this area. Here,
Mallory,
so.
thank you so much for the very
It's not
generous
bad
super
here.
chats.
It's
I'm
raining
moving to
heavy and
Indiana
lots
in
of
2
thunder.
weeks.
But
I'm glad I already have you on my radar for weather info. Thanks for all that you do. Oh, thank you, and good luck with the move. Thank you for being here. We always.
Oh man, that lightning is loud. That scared me.
Obviously we cover the whole United States, but we make an extra effort to cover this area because there's just so many people over here that watch. Like sometimes we'll go live for literally New York City, and there's less people that'll tune in than if we're live for Dayton, Ohio. You know what I'm saying? So I think that this part of the world is just the most weather aware place because you get a little bit of everything. You get all seasons over here. It can get really bad. But it can also, there can be long stretches of quiet weather too, where, so it's not like an everyday thing. You know what I'm saying? So
I am very a weather aware person.
Again, if you are just now tuning in, we've got a tornado warning for the Cincinnati area, and that's what we're watching.
It's raining hard
through
here,
our
Lisa.
cameras and through our radar situation here.
Luckily,
The
none of
rotation
these
is currently
little
going
areas of
between New
rotation aren't near
Baltimore
me,
and
but we have
Ross, right
2 tornado
towards the
warnings.
Cincinnati area.
There's
Somebody
no
in Cincinnati
rotation where I'm
says,
at, thankfully.
I'm in Christ Hospital in Cincinnati with my
And this is pulling right into
NICU
Cincinnati.
baby.
Oh my goodness, this
no one here
thunder is
doing
so
anything
loud.
yet.
I'm
Well,
pretty
it's
sure my
definitely
noise
time
suppression
to,
cancels
you know,
it out.
I obviously I don't know what the precautions are. I don't know what the procedure is in that hospital for a tornado warning, but somebody does know. And it's somebody's job to enact that. And it's definitely time to do that right now. Anybody in Cincinnati, you know, if you've got a bunch of people in your building, like it's time to tell them what to do in a tornado situation. Once again, you want to get to the most interior room that you can, preferably on the lowest floor. But if you can't get to the lowest floor, just away from windows is going to be your best bet.
It is raining cats and dogs. Well, raining so
Hey,
hard
super
right
huge
now.
shout out to Terry Grubbs with the 10 gifted memberships.
Oh my goodness, that lightning is so close. Woo. All the action's in my neck of the woods now.
By the way, it looks like that looks like the wind's really starting to pick up over here in Fairfield.
Oh wow. Yeah, look at that camera shaking. Holy smokes. That camera is shaking. That flag is ripping. That flag is just flopping all around.
A new tornado
New
warning.
tornado warning.
We just got a new tornado warning.
Where at? We haven't checked the VA tornado warning in a minute. Let's go back down
in
there.
Kentucky. So let's go look at that. Okay, wow.
Well, this one's looking a little more sloppy.
So
that's good. Go back to Ohio.
We've got a lot of tornado. I don't even know what to say about this. We've got a big time tornado warning in terms of size over here for portions of Kentucky and Indiana. The rotation in question is pretty small. It's back here near Wright's Corner in Greendale, okay? It's serious. We need to take shelter for this.
It's going to be right here.
But yeah, we've got a precautionary tornado warning that goes all the way out to
This is where it's going to
Independence,
be coming
Kentucky,
in at near Versailles.
just in case.
That's where the rotation's
all right,
been.
just in case. So we are going to
been a
encourage
lot of
everyone to take
rotation there.
shelter. But there's no need to be scared. Just be prepared.
Same area. Oh,
Make
there's
sure
no
you put as many
overlapping the
walls
original
between you and the
tornado
outside
warning.
world as possible. All that good stuff.
Take a look at the front end of these storms, actually. Let's get a good 3D cut out of these guys. These are the storms that are coming through causing all these tornado warnings.
This is what it looks like right now in Cincinnati, by the way. So the storm is moving into Cincinnati as we speak.
And to see our areas where it's dropping down, where we have tornado warnings, like right in here and here and then here. So these are like our areas where we're seeing these tornado warnings, where we're having those little
So we've got a cluster of 3 active tornado warnings over here around Cincinnati. So we're locking in. And just in case you don't know what it means to be under a tornado warning, I'm going to play the explanation real quick because I got a couple buttons that I need to push. All right. Here's tornado warning explainer.
Tornado warning
just
explainer.
dropped for your area. This is not a drill. A tornado has
Said
been
tornado
spotted
warning
or detected
explainer.
on radar,
That's
and you
funny.
need to act right now. A tornado warning means there is an immediate threat to life and property. This is the most urgent alert the National Weather Service can issue for a tornado. Here's what to do. Get to your safe room immediately. Go to an interior room on the lowest floor. Stay away from windows and outside walls. Cover your head and neck and get under sturdy furniture if you can. The best places to shelter: a basement or storm cellar is your
watch
number 1
out.
option. If you don't have one, an interior bathroom or closet works. A stairwell on the lowest floor can also provide overhead protection. Now here's what not to do. Never shelter under a highway overpass. Do not stay in a mobile
watch
home,
out.
even if it's tied down. Do not try to outrun a tornado in your car, and do not open your windows. That's a myth. After the storm, wait for the all clear before going outside. Stay away from downed power lines and flooded roads, and check on your neighbors. Figured out what was wrong, and we've got Jennifer's feed now. But the storm has passed. Jennifer. Something's going on up here, though. Have you been listening, Jared? What's happening?
In Hamilton, Ohio. She's in my neck of the woods. I am really close to Hamilton. Hamilton's like just 5 miles south of me.
Hey, Cheryl.
Yeah, there's some damage up here somewhere near Hamilton, Ohio.
More Jennifer Starkle. Thank y'all for following, subbing on YouTube. Make sure y'all hit the thumbs up button on YouTube, please. It's free to hit the like button.
Ryan just got you up.
All right, we got Jennifer now. So we're gonna keep an eye on what's going on up there near Hamilton. Obviously, there's some damage out here, so that's just more concerning for our friends that live farther to the south and east, where we obviously expect to see even more damage. Unfortunately, as the storm gets into a more populated area down here towards Cincinnati. You can see the storm moving in through this camera right here. And you can hear it too. Look at this. Look at how fast it's moving in.
I can just turn off my noise suppression and you guys can hear it.
This is down there in
cranking
Glendale,
here.
Ohio. Oh, and
But there's no wind here though. It's not windy at all, so that's nice. It's just raining really heavy and lots of thunder.
Are the sirens going off in Cincinnati? I'm surprised we're not hearing anything right here. How's it going in Kings Island? Oh yeah, they're getting hit right now. Oh, the Kings Island cameras maybe aren't working. Oh yeah, they are. Oh wow. Oh my gosh. That's a crazy view from Kings Island.
Well, pretty good view. I like it.
Yeah, so the storm that's coming out of Hamilton and Lebanon, that's going into Loveland and Mason right now. This is what it looks like in Kings Island as the storm comes in.
Yo, watch out.
So we do have a severe thunderstorm warning down here.
The song's too catchy, man. It's stuck in my head all day now.
Wow, we still got planes taking off from CVG. Hey, hold on. I got to get my chili cheese dog. I'll be right back.
And that thunder, boys. Woo! That thunder is not being nice. Hey, we're down to 2 tornado warnings at least. Currently only have 2 tornado warnings, which is nice. Mainly just here for Cincinnati and south of it. Just little areas of rotation out here in front of the storm. It's looking so messy, it's really kind of hard to pinpoint the locations. But
yeah, you can't just leave the chili cheese dog sitting on the stoop. You know what I'm saying?
Raccoon will come eat it.
All right, so if you're just now tuning in,
I've had a raccoon eat my apple pie.
What we're looking
before.
at here is a live shot of Cincinnati, Ohio, where we are under an official tornado warning until 3:45. We've got Forest Park, Norwood, downtown Blue Ash, Sharonville. Every single one of you need to be getting into the lowest floor of a sturdy building, interior room. Cover your head. Okay, northern Kentucky, we got a tornado warned storm over there too, moving southeast at 55 from Aurora, Indiana.
Another tornado warning.
And Florence. And my goodness,
let's
go ahead and get another one. We got another tornado warning here that goes plumb past Cincinnati, way down into Kentucky as well. So Cincinnati is
a reissue of the one we already
tornado
have.
warnings now. And by the way, this thing has done damage. This storm just did damage in Hamilton, Ohio. Jennifer McMahon's on it right now.
Back in there and turn around.
So definitely a damaging storm. And again, any of my friends out here around Kings Island right now, hopefully you've gotten out of there and you're taking shelter. This looks pretty nasty. This is what it looks like in Kings Island as a severe thunderstorm comes into Mason, Ohio. Oh my gosh. What an ominous view.
I'm just kind of seeing now more so just like, looks like it's just developing really strong winds. Doesn't even look like little isolated spin ups anymore. Kind of just, you can look.
And jungle jams, by the way, they're getting hit right now by the winds.
Got
and the rain
areas
and
of
everything.
winds, straight line winds here and here. I mean, running the storms rolling over
So
itself.
again, if you're just now tuning in, we do have a tornado warning for Cincinnati. The storm that's prompted this warning has done a bunch of damage. For some reason, this feed is having a hard time. But this is what it looks like in Cincinnati right now. Oh, now we can hear the sirens.
Sirens are going off. See if they upgraded our SPC outlook.
Oh my gosh, what in the world
Still
is
at a 2%.
This is, by the way, this is Aaron Presley's live stream.
There's a pig flying in an airplane.
24/7. You guys should subscribe to him on YouTube. He lets us view this. I don't know what the flying pigs or dancing baseball players is about, but we love it. And that's a real plane, by the way. They're still taking off from, or still landing at CVG, I guess.
Yo, watch out. Them sirens are going.
God, that is a nasty looking storm coming into Cincinnati. This might be our most impressive view from this camera we've ever seen, really. And again, we have that tornado warning, and there's a real area of rotation moving directly towards downtown Cincinnati. This is not, a little bit north, a little bit south. It's going right towards downtown Cincinnati. And if there is a tornado in there, it's shrouded in rain. So we're not going to be able to see it. We're not going to be able to see a big, tornado looking thing. So everybody needs to be taking shelter. Apparently Cincinnati has something called the Flying Pig Marathon.
Flying Pig Marathon.
So that's what the Flying Pigs are.
I didn't even know we had that.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. We got a ripper going on now. We definitely have a little ripper in Cincinnati right here by Cheviot. You see a little area where the rotation really kind of picked up there.
Here in Cincinnati, as we
I don't know where that camera is,
a tornado warning. Again, that rotation is near, how do you say that?
100 mile an hour winds in Covedale and Cheviot right now.
The Mercy Health Center. And it's moving, it's sliding down probably on what I would call
looks like another one's about to drop over here by Petersburg and Bellevue,
Covington, Ludlow, Queensgate, and all these places. Those are in the direct path of the rotation here. Cheviot. Dude, the planes are just the planes are just coming and going, son. At some point, they're going to stop, right? Like, they're not going to...
they keep going. They can fly right through a tornado.
These are going to be some crazy...
Yeah, they could probably fly through an EF1,
be some pretty
but
crazy
not
crosswinds coming in over
right?
all the runways here. Wow, you can see the rotation. If you watch closely, watch this lowering right here.
That actually makes me wonder. I wonder how strong of a tornado could that airplane
we actually
handle.
Can see the
they
tornadic part of the storm here
Mythbusters.
very clearly from Aaron Presley's live camera. This is nuts. So again, if there's going to be a tornado, it's happening underneath this right now, or it's about to happen right now, and you've got a clear view of it. Look, it's going right towards downtown Cincinnati. So again, this right here, you've got a large rotating part of the storm here that's currently over English Woods and South Fairmount, and it's moving directly over Interstate 75. It's going towards the Cincinnati History Museum, TQL Stadium, West End, the cathedral down there, St. Peter Cathedral, if you know what I'm talking about. And then eventually, as it slides down towards Covington, you've got places like Botany Hills. After it gets past the Ohio River, we're talking about the courtyard.
Looks like that
Covington, all these places.
Big blast of wind kind of chilled out a little bit there.
Rotating area right there.
Cheviot, but it's still rotating.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, literally the size of the rotation is as big as Cincinnati, it looks like. That whole thing spinning.
Oh my goodness, that thunder was right down the street. That lightning bolt.
If you've got the WeatherWise app open, I would recommend looking at the TCVG radar. It's a little terminal radar. And you can see the hook on the radar right now over there between Sedumsville and Lower Price Hill. And then on the eastern side of that hook, that's where we're seeing most of this rotation, and that's the part that's going over Lower Price Hill and down towards Covington. So again, everybody in the Cincinnati area needs to be taking shelter right now, but even as far south as into Villa Hills, Fort Mitchell, Crescent Springs, the rotation is also going to be going over you as well. It's just a large rotating part of the storm. Yeah, we'll lose our visibility a little bit here whenever the rain starts. And by the way, like even, outside of the tornado threat, just the general thunderstorm here is going to be pretty intense for Cincinnati. We're talking about winds potentially up to 70 miles per hour. We do have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Cincinnati on top of
PA
the
Fire
tornado
Buff, how
warning.
you doing? Bad weather in Cincinnati. That's what
Winds
we're
starting to
watching
pick up
right now.
now.
We have multiple tornado warnings down here right now.
And we're going to lose our visibility here pretty quickly, but that's what's happening in Cincinnati, y'all. Let me flip over to the radar and show you what's going on. We still have that rotation
We
here.
might have another one touching down right here by
the biggest
Bellevue.
part,
We got a really
the most
tight little
dangerous part
velocity
of this
coupling
as the
again
storm
here.
comes through Cincinnati for most people is just going to be the straight line damaging wind. So everybody,
Yeah,
whether
right here
you're
you
on
can
the
see it.
south
We might,
side
I
of
think we
town,
might have
whether
another
you're on the
little
west side of
tornado
town
on the
closer
ground
to the
here
tornadic
near
circulation,
Bellevue.
or even if you're
They
on the
just
north side
updated
up here
the
closer to
tornado warning there,
Norwood,
too.
Newtown, even if you're in Fort Thomas or any of these places, you need to be taking shelter as well, specifically getting indoors and staying away from windows, because that's where we have the best chance of seeing more widespread
Oh, there you
damaging
can't
winds.
see any
70 mile per
3D.
hour
I'll
winds
pull
is
it
gonna
up, but
do,
we won't be able to see nothing.
damage. Okay, so
These
you
are
don't
all
wanna be
like
outside
low
for that. You don't
end,
wanna be
like
in the living room for that. You don't want to be anywhere near windows. Here's what it
spin
looks like
up
out there near Covington.
ULCS tornadoes. We might be able to see a little bit, but here's
Strong storm coming in right now, as you can see very clearly here. I've
These
got
aren't
a
like
viewer
big
in the
giant
WeatherWise app that's
supercells. These
also
are just
sharing their
thunderstorms
feed with me.
little
So I'll
spinny
pull
front
that
end
up here in a minute.
tornadoes.
But for the most part, again, we're watching Cincinnati closely as this strong line of storms comes down.
There's one area.
Cincinnati is
Let me
getting hit
adjust it a
pretty
little
good here,
bit.
but we also have a strong storm going through Mason, Morrow, and Montgomery.
This
is
might be
moving
our
down
other one
towards
over there.
Batavia,
Oh, man, I just messed it up.
Blanchester, Hillsboro, and surrounding areas in
Our
Ohio.
other one's coming down
This
right
line
here.
of storms is
And
going
we
to
got
continue
the
to
action
kind
here
of
and
barrel
right
down
here.
towards
So 3
Georgetown,
areas.
Portsmouth, Chillicothe.
We really can't see
This
that much.
is turning into a widespread.
This
damaging
isn't like a
wind
giant
event
rotating
for
supercell.
northern
It's just the front
Kentucky
ends of the
next after
storms
this
that are
gets
rotating.
past
Yeah.
Cincinnati.
So we don't get any good
And the
3D
rest of
views on
southern
these,
Ohio,
really,
of course.
sadly.
We might have lost our Cincinnati camera.
The one we had over in
It's
Virginia,
down.
though. That Virginia storm was an actual small little supercell, but it's no longer tornado warning. We actually had a
Is
good
the power,
3D
did
of
the power
that
go
one.
off in Cincinnati?
I think it was this storm. I think this is what's left of it. The radar is just so bad over here because of all the mountains. It cuts off half the storm, so it looks funny on the radar. I think this is
Not
the
yet.
storm that was tornado warned earlier.
I
I
think
don't
we
know
saw
if
a
it
power
was or not.
flash right before the camera went down. Power's out, yeah. So there's parts of Cincinnati have lost power.
I actually checked the power outages. We haven't in a while, man. This thunder it is just rumbling nonstop still here. least
I've
the
got a
power
viewer out
outages
here in
aren't too
Cincinnati
bad
in
on
the
the way to
Weatherwise app that's
Cincinnati.
showing us what it's looking like out there.
Don't have
from the
any
front
power
porch.
outages yet registered
And
for
you can see the
Cincinnati.
storm coming in right now, right
80
over
houses out of
Fort Thomas in Campbell County,
425,000.
Kentucky. You can see some lowering right here. Again, this is that front part of the storm. This is what would look like a shelf cloud if you were out in front of it. You're currently directly underneath it. So the warm air is getting sucked up into the storm right on top of you. And then once that gets by you, that's when the big time damaging winds are going to come in. So make sure you get indoors and away from windows whenever that starts. Thank you so much for sharing that with me. Dang, y'all. Again, tornado warning continues out here for Cincinnati all the way down to Independence, Kentucky, New Richmond, and surrounding areas for 16 more minutes. And then, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if it got extended even beyond that. Somebody out here in Independence says, it's dark. It's dark.
It's dark.
Out in front of these storms here. I believe it. All right, I'm going to unpin Cincy Vision from the side here. I'm going to do a big up on this. I'm going to unpin that. I'm going to do a big up on this. Give me just a second, y'all.
Paluski, PA, by the Ohio line. Yeah.
Cincinnati and Independence says, we good? We good? I wouldn't say that we're good, okay? Anytime that we're under a tornado warning, I would not say that we're good. But we're not
Rain
bad.
is finally starting to calm down here.
Like terrible situation. As long as you're getting
Holy
indoors
moly,
and away
that
from
thunder
windows and
scared
you're
me.
putting as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, you're going to be fine.
Got one tiny little blip of a storm right here, and that's it. I mean, it looks like you're going to have a lot of rain coming your way later on this evening, but
Power's
we'll see.
out in Claremont. Yeah, a lot of people are telling me that the powers went out in a lot of the Cincinnati area, and I think that's why we
actually
lost
have
our
a
camera.
statement
Honestly,
out here on the East Coast.
not all of Cincinnati is without power,
Severe
obviously,
potential,
but a good chunk
60
of
mile
it
an hour wind max.
just lost power.
So I guess people are losing power in Cincinnati from
You
hearing them
still hear
Ryan
the
Hallstrom.
sirens from this camera. By the way, CBG, they're taking shelter, so yeah, the tower's taking shelter, so I'm sure there's no planes landing right now.
My son lives over there by Pennsylvania, Ohio line.
Covington. That's going down towards Taylor Mill.
He lives over there in
Somebody
northern
says,
end of
I'm ready.
Pennsylvania.
The tugboat is here. What in the world are you talking about?
My youngest.
Covington South. Yeah, what we're looking at here is Covington. This is just south of Cincinnati. This is where some of the winds are coming in right now. This is also where we have, you know, that the rotation for the tornado warning. So that's going to continue to move down towards Taylor Mill and then eventually New Richmond, okay? And yeah, this is also going to continue to be a problem as it goes down farther into Kentucky.
Covington,
so if I've got
Kentucky.
friends down there in Williamstown, Falmouth, Butler, Brooksville, or any of these places, you guys are technically next in line here. I don't think this line's going to stop anytime soon. In fact, it could get more intense the farther it goes to the south and east.
Brian did cut out there for a second. Wonder if his power's flickering. The rain's calming down a lot here, but it's still thundering like crazy.
Yeah, the most concerning part of the storm now is right over there near Taylor Mill. Again, if you're looking at this on the Weatherwise app, which hopefully a lot of you are, you've got this big line of storms. That's where your damaging winds are. But there's been a consistent part of this storm that's kind of like reached out in front of the main line, this little hook that protrudes out right here. That's where the rotation is, and that's where we're thinking a tornado might be. So right in here, that's going to be moving down into the area between Independence and Alexandria next. Visalia, you guys are in the path here.
Oh, we got a new tornado warning.
A new tornado warning, by the way, for areas just east of here, over here in Claremont and Highland counties in Ohio. There's your rotation.
That's not far
near
from me.
Newtonville. That's actually pretty impressive and intense rotation right there too. Right off the outflow boundary that's visible here on radar. So take shelter.
I'm
in
north of
Fayetteville,
this.
Mount Orab, all the way down to Sardarnia.
So I'm glad these storms started to act up after they got
situation
past
for
me.
y'all as well.
Yeah, they're tornado warning this spot
so
right
let's,
here.
Let's take shelter.
This little pocket of rotation here, a little bit of a hook out here on the front of the storm.
Dang. It got busy.
Yeah, it got busy real fast, and it happened right after the storms passed me, so that's good.
Warning that covers all of Cincinnati and surrounding areas for the next 41 minutes.
3 tornado warnings here now in front of these storms. They're actually not in Ohio for long. They're going to be in Kentucky.
How are we doing out there, Cincinnati? The worst of the storm is past Cincinnati now, by the way. Actually, I don't know. There's going to be another big round of wind and rain, but I think the worst part of it is over. Some places did lose power. And by the way, there's no more tornado warning in Cincinnati. They've allowed that to expire, so you're going to come out of your safe spots in Cincinnati. That is not the case, though, for Independence, Taylor Mill, Alexandria, or New Richmond, a little bit farther to the south.
How you doing, Emmanuel? No, they're just little baby tornadoes today, but it was bad. Had a bunch of EF1s.
Yeah, I'm going to go back to radar here. I'm going to go back to this tornado warning a little bit farther to the north because this one is becoming the most concerning looking thing. You can see that little hook again. This is the part of the storm that we think is trying to produce a tornado right now near Monterey and Marathon in Ohio. Please take shelter if you haven't already. I've got people out here near Amelia saying between twisters and nervous. Yeah, you are literally between the 2 tornado warnings. You are still under a severe thunderstorm warning here, so I would go ahead and take shelter anyways, okay? You're not out of the woods. Passengers have been taking shelter in the tunnel between the concourses at CVG. By the way, the CVG airport is also
worst of it's pretty much through Cincinnati now. Well, it's on the southern end of Cincinnati.
It is still storming there, so I'd say it'll be a while. It'll be a minute before planes are going again. Wow, this has been an intense storm coming through the Cincinnati area. This is what it looked like from Zach's point of view as it came into Harrison, Ohio. And then here's just another crazy view of that shelf cloud up there in Bartholomew County, Indiana. More tree damage out there in Franklin County, Ohio. Dang. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. If you got pictures or videos you want to share with me, you can do that over there on ryanhallyall.com/submit, or you can go to ryanhallyall.com and find the submit button. Videos are working now. Oh, wow. Big tree down out here in Hamilton County.
I'm so glad. I mean, all this was really close to me. Luckily, we didn't have any really
nasty wind. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. I'll check more of this out in just a moment. But right now, we do have an active tornadic circulation here moving through the little town of Monterey.
This one right here.
Cedar Trace in Ohio.
Yeah, there's probably a tornado that's going to drop on the ground right here.
Green,
most likely.
Bush,
that's looking
and
really rough.
Okay?
Probably going to see a tornado there.
So we're encouraging all of you guys to take shelter. We just got another new tornado warning here in Kentucky. Okay, so this one goes all the way down to Williamstown. This is Kenton and Pendleton counties in Kentucky. There's your rotation. Okay, we got an area of rotation here south and east of Hamilton. And that's going to be moving down into the Verona area. And we're encouraging you to take shelter in Crittenden and Williamstown. Okay.
Most likely, there's a tornado on the ground there. Both places probably got 100-mile-an-hour wind gusts.
Now, this is pointing down towards
both areas.
Cynthiana area and Barry area. So you guys are not out of the woods. You guys can expect some storms down there a little bit later as well, and maybe even tornado warnings. This line is really just raring up.
That's the same thing that happened up in
dang, look at this. That hook right there.
Indiana a couple hours ago.
So one of the more convincing tornado signatures that we've seen all day. So hopefully everybody's taking this seriously out here. If you got family members or friends that live out there in this tornado warning, call them, let them know what's up.
Hope people take it serious.
Am I taking shelter? I'm in Kentucky, but these storms are nowhere near me right now. They will be here though. I might have to take shelter later today. I don't know. That might be a first. Yeah, so the rotation over here near Patriot in Kentucky is in Crittenden in Kentucky is also very concerning.
Ryan Hall has a good. He's got one of those EF5
people
like
are taking
pods.
this seriously and taking shelter out there. The
He's got
storm
a
is for the
nice
most
storm
part
shelter.
past Cincinnati. It's past Dayton, Hamilton. You guys are all good.
Hey Zach, how you doing?
Columbus, Ohio. You guys are all good.
You
We're
love
now
playing
focused on everybody out in
tornadoes.
front of the line.
I don't love
Let me
playing
actually
them.
kind of set up our region a little bit better.
I just want them to stay away from me. I don't want to
and
play
oh
them.
my gosh, look at what's happening here. Just like we thought, like another area of convection is already starting to pop up. So Indianapolis is going to get hit again here shortly. Oh my gosh. And these
I'm
are
fine
actually
if they
severe
stay
storms
away
too.
from
Look
me.
at that. Whoa. That's a powerful little storm right there coming into Crawfordsville, Indiana.
I'll be severe. They're taking up too much room.
Or you can't see anything, but like, yeah, so this area already got hit by the line. Normally we say, okay, you're done, go to sleep. Not tonight. Round after round after round of storms is going to continue to be possible. So this goes for you guys in Dayton as well. The sun could come back out here shortly. And then now a whole second round is forming back here. And a whole nother line is forming back here that's going to try to come in and do the same thing. And if you thought that was it, more convection is popping up back here in Illinois. So when I first started the stream today, I was going on and on about how like flooding was going to be the big deal. And like everybody's going to remember this storm for the flooding. This is why. A nonstop torrent of tropical downpours is about to fall over the same areas over and over again all night tonight. I don't know exactly who's going to get the most rain, but whoever it is going to see a very significant and life-threatening flood. So if you live in a flood-prone area, even if the winds start dying down tonight, make sure you keep an eye on that aspect of this storm. It's going to be the most dangerous part of this whole thing. It's been a long time since we've seen a setup like this. It's so primed for training thunderstorms in this part of the world.
A new tornado warning.
All right, let's go back down here. Wow, another big tornado warning for Pendleton and Clermont counties. That's going to be between Kentucky.
There's literally tornado warnings covering
Ohio.
the entire area of the
There's your
storms that
rotation, a
passed me.
significant area of rotation here south of Alexandria, north of Visalia, moving down towards
We got
Butler,
little spin-up tornadoes
Falmouth,
happening
and then
all over the
eventually
place.
towards
Got one
Brooksville
here,
in Kentucky.
one here. I don't
So
see any more yet,
in
but-
Kentucky, Alexandria, Falmouth, Butler, Mentor,
Glad all
and
this stuff
Ohio,
happened before it
Moscow,
got
and
past me.
Neville, you
Woo.
guys are all under a tornado warning, and we're
I'm
encouraging
gonna see
you
some
to
power
take
outages in
shelter
Ohio
now.
now. Let me take a look at the power outages page again. Oh yeah, yep. So we got 34,000 houses lost power in Cincinnati area. 37,000 houses lost power.
So yeah, we've got it. We've got this like a warm frontal boundary thing that's like
Definitely
sitting
a
up
good
over
bit of
here
damage
all the
from
way
these
down to
little
my
spin-up
house over here in
tornadoes.
eastern Kentucky. And we're lucky, honestly, so far that we haven't seen a bunch of new storms fire up along this boundary because we'd already be talking about some crazy flooding down here. But it is going to
We got too
happen.
many
Storms are going to
tornado
continue to
warnings right
fire
now.
up out in front of this line, and like new cold pools of air are going to form, and we're going to continue to see these damaging wind and tornadic
Too many
events happen
active
all the way
tornadoes.
down into Kentucky. It's probably going to
Tornado
ride down the
warning,
Mountain
so it is.
Parkway. So we'll be watching this even into Maysville, down into Portsmouth, Huntington, Charleston, West Virginia as well. And I can't stress this enough. Like another round's coming in right after that. Even Indianapolis, you guys are already getting prepared for round two. There's a really strong storm back here south of Bloomington, Illinois, too, that's moving into places like Farmer City. DeWitt, McLean, and Piatt counties are under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 33 minutes. So, yeah, we're not done yet. We are not done yet.
And then you go to level. So someone in the fire department for wires down, 697 Burlington Pike. A female had a power line fault on her vehicle. She is waiting.
How are we doing, y'all? Dang, this is what it looked like in Cincinnati whenever it was coming in. Oh, that's eerie. Another shot from Cincinnati. This is the rotating part of the storm that we were looking at from the camera. Yeah, we got a lot of people without power in Cincinnati right now. Wow. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. I remember ryanhaulyall.com/submit if you got a photo or a video that you want to send in. Only send it in if you can get it and if you can do so safely. We're not encouraging anyone to go out and be a storm chaser today or anything like that.
That's crazy. That
this video
all
crazy.
These storms passed right over top of me, and there was no tornado warning.
Yeah, I mean,
so now
out here in Cincinnati,
thankful the weather decided to spare
all day
us today.
about getting indoors and away from windows, but you're gonna
really
have
didn't
people
want to
out
lose
on the
power.
front porch. I mean, it's just something that is inevitable. It's just gonna happen. Yep.
Hey, Aaron, how you doing, buddy?
Great shot of the
Welcome to the
Hamilton
stream.
County storm there. Look at that. All right, keep them coming, guys. I'm going to come back and look at this in just a minute, but I got to get back onto the radar here. We do have several areas of rotation along this line. Multiple tornadoes are possible over the next several minutes. We need everybody to take
what's
shelter
up,
out here in
otherwise,
Crittenden, Kentucky.
I'm good, man.
Williamstown,
It's
somebody out
past
here
me.
says I'm getting into our
Got
safe
a little
space.
ripper happening
I'm
right here,
prepared,
though.
not
You can
scared.
definitely see that
That's
one.
what
There's a
we like
little
to
ripper
hear.
happening right here.
Don't be scared. Be prepared.
We're having a
Same thing goes
lot
for
of
you
little
guys up here in
spin-up tornadoes.
Ohio,
Another
where
one
we
right
have
here.
a
That is
couple of really
100%
intense
a
areas
little
of
tornado on the
rotation.
ground
Mount
right there.
Orab, Hollowtown. This is something that we've really got to take seriously and
Yep,
take shelter
you see
for
them.
right now.
We have like
Lowest
4 little
floor,
spin-up
sturdy building,
tornadoes.
as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, and hunker down. We'll let you know when it's time to come out.
4 little spin-up tornadoes happening right here in this
Yeah,
one tornado
multiple
warning.
areas of rotation here. Multiple
Got
potential
2 over here
tornadic
by Crittenden and Verona.
circulations along the front of this line. This is nuts. This is
they're
nuts.
all over the place. And these power outages are just racking up. I mean, last I checked,
the wind is ripping through Independence right now. Yeah, the wind is still blowing
37,000 houses
pretty
without power
crazily,
in
even
just
behind the
Cincinnati
front
area.
of
I
the
mean,
storms
this
here,
is going
which is
south of it. Let's actually jump it down to Kentucky.
a sign of that cold pool of air that's forming that we've been talking about.
Well, yep, we got Covington area. We have 6,000 houses without power so far. Yeah, this area here where the
Even
4
all the way down
tornadoes
here in
are,
North
this is still in
Carolina, we have
Ohio.
severe thunderstorms. How about you in McDowell
This
and
is still in
Rutherford
Ohio.
counties in North Carolina? You got a severe thunderstorm warning out there. We are watching this severe weather discussion for eastern Kentucky, southern portions of Ohio.
Oh, these
northern
aren't big,
Kentucky.
long track tornadoes. These are just little spin-up
Very,
ones, guys. But they
good
will
chance that
definitely
they'll expand that severe
bust
thunderstorm
down some
watch down
trees,
into
damage a
more,
house, you know,
portions of
knock
eastern
out the
Kentucky over
power.
the next little bit.
These things won't completely destroy a house or anything like that, but I mean, they'll definitely do some damage. Still, you know, it's not fun to get caught in one.
Somebody says they're near CVG right now and there's constant lightning. Yeah, the storm, the worst part of the storm is over up there, but it's still going to be storming for a while. And then again, there's another round coming. I can't believe this. I can't believe how quickly this happened. The air's apparently destabilized back here around Indianapolis. And we've just got another big one
I
coming.
stayed live because I knew it was
One of
going
the
to come
strongest
again.
storms on the whole board right now is going to be this thing up here north of Crawfordsville. I mean, that thing's definitely dropping some hail. And it's causing some problems out there. So we're going to encourage everybody to take shelter indoors and away from windows. We'll see what that turns into. It could turn into a whole nother complex of damaging winds as it slides down into Indianapolis. So I told you guys earlier that you would be having to deal with another storm before the day was over. And this is it. And even this one's probably not the last one, to be honest with you.
Just crazy too. They can be completely calm in one area with just, you know, heavy rainstorms, and then 5 miles to the other direction, just ripping 100-mile-an-hour winds. You know, just like that.
Zooming out, show you the SPC outlook. Once again, if you're in the orange area, that's where we expect the worst storms of the day today. But even in the yellow, we are going to expect severe storms to continue. Even as that line that's in Cincinnati right now continues to race all the way down past the Appalachian Mountains into North Carolina later. But as we've seen, there are also just storms that are forming right now out in front of the line in North Carolina, Northeast Tennessee, Southwest West Virginia that are causing their own problems. Somebody in Williamstown says it's very dry. It's very still here in Dry Ridge, dark sky. Yeah, well, you've got probably one of the more intense cores coming towards you right now. So get ready for that. And there is still quite a bit of rotation right here near Mount Zion coming in towards Williamstown. So please take shelter if you haven't already. You are under a tornado warning, y'all. Dang, look at this. Oh, the winds over here are also like... I'm just consistently...
This one's just constantly spinning up little rippers over here.
All this stuff comes together.
There's two tornadoes. This one's actually really strong right here.
Winds aloft over here.
This is actually almost like EF2 strength here by a bit buffered.
Georgetown.
Buford. Like this one is really strong.
Starting to tick up a little bit. You got 77% on the tornado ID.
You definitely can see some 120-mile-an-hour wind gusts in
tornado
Buford.
ID show, is picking up the
this one is really strong. This is 100% on the ground,
guys. It's going to
guys.
continue to try to produce a tornado as it goes down towards Wallsburg and
we even have a debris signature.
Lake Waynoka.
We have like a small EF2 right here by
Brown
Buford.
and Highland counties.
Doing some serious damage right now. This one's a bit stronger than the rest of the ones we've seen. They should probably upgrade the tornado warning for that one. We actually have a debris ball. We have much stronger velocities than before.
By the way, we also have storms down here in Alabama.
Whenever we get up into the yellow on the NROT, we know it's really starting to rip up some stuff. Like that's a very strong tornado right now. That's not just a little weak little spin up one. I mean, it is a little spin up one, but this thing is extremely powerful.
That's out there in Section, Alabama right now with some of this pop-up stuff that's popping up out here in Alabama into Georgia. We also have storms popping up now in South Dakota, of all places. Rapid City to your north and west. You got to consider.
Definitely want to get in your basement if you're anywhere near this storm.
Our most concerning area right now, though, is going to be the rotation over here near Mount Orab in Ohio. Get ready for strong damaging winds and a potential tornado. The rotation on our storms in Kentucky has kind of slowed down a little bit. It's not as intense as it once was, but it's still there, especially on the more southern storm. This one over here, the one that's coming down towards Williamstown, I'm still very concerned about this, and I'm really hoping that everybody stays in their safe spot until that warning is allowed to expire.
I think this one's rotating
I can't get enough
from
of this. This is awesome.
1,400 feet all the way up to 9,000 feet.
And would you look at there? We've got meteorologist Andy Hill on the horn. What's up,
Andy? A new
Andy?
tornado warning has been issued.
Brian, I'm just calling in because I think that the tornado near Buford, Ohio, that's the one north of Mount Orab, is on the ground. I think we've got a debris signature on
It is 100% on the ground.
So we could expect to see this warning upgraded.
All right, thank you so much.
100% on the ground.
Hill.
Doing
They
major
did.
damage right now.
I don't think that was an upgrade, but they did issue a new warning right as you called. That goes all the way down to Peebles and West Union. But yeah, you can see right here. There's a
big old storm
two
now.
areas of circulation. You've got one down
big
here.
Old beefcake
you've got
storm.
a kind of newer one up here near Buford, where we do have a debris signature. So a tornado is moving through towards Mauricetown right now. So if you're anywhere out there between Buford and Mauricetown and you haven't had the storm yet, now's the time to take shelter. This is an incredibly dangerous situation. As the storm comes out of Needfield and Buford right down towards, I hope I'm saying that right, Mauricetown.
Doing some serious damage
so
right
when
now.
you're inspecting the WeatherWise app here,
This is
okay,
pretty big deal.
we're in a
I
situation
mean, this
where
thing
we've
is
got a
literally,
bunch of little
there is a
kinks in
strong
this line, a
tornado
bunch of
on
little,
top of Buford right
areas
now.
that span a bunch of little
Lots of
potential
damage happening.
tornadoes.
Huge
If you're
debris
monitoring
ball.
the weather near your house on the WeatherWise app, and if you ever see this kind of situation kind of sticking out from a line of
Looks
storms.
like it's getting weak. It
doesn't
looks like it's
always
falling
mean
apart
that we've
right
got a
now, but
tornado,
it was
whenever it
ripping
lines
for a
up
minute.
with a rotation or intense winds like this, that's a good sign that we could have an ongoing tornado. That's why we've got the tornado warning.
Our latest
And
scan,
on
it's
top of
gotten
that,
weaker,
we actually can see
so that's good.
stuff in the sky that shouldn't be there from the correlation coefficient. This is the debris being signaled to us by the correlation coefficient product on radar. So everything's coming together to tell us that there's an actual tornado ongoing right now near Gath and Mauricetown. So that's in Ohio. That part of the storm, by the way, there's two parts of the storm that could be producing tornadoes right now. That's going to keep going south and east towards West Union and Peebles. Somebody says, we're in shelter. Power is out. Thank you for the coverage. No problem. Stay sheltered. You've got two.
I don't know how big Buford is, but let's pull them up.
Going
That
just to the
town
north
got
and
hit
just to the
hard.
south of you. Hopefully, it doesn't come any closer. But yeah, we'll
Hopefully
get our
nobody
eyes
got
on it.
hurt.
Yeah, there's so many areas of rotation here. It's crazy. There's like 5 total spots where tornadoes could be happening. And that's why we're getting these big tornado warnings, right? That's why we're getting these big blanket tornado warnings. So we got to take them all seriously.
I mean,
today.
this town took a direct hit from a fairly
They'll
strong
issue a
tornado.
big giant blanket tornado warning because they know that
Good thing is the
at
town's
some
not
point over the
very
next
big.
hour, there's going to be several spin up tornadoes in this area. We don't know exactly where they're going to be. And sometimes we don't see them on radar until after they're already happening. So that's why we say take shelter. Even if we don't see a tornado actively right now,
Good
take
thing
shelter
is you can see the
whenever
debris
you have
scattering.
something like
This thing's
this,
falling
anywhere near
apart,
you.
thankfully.
You
I
hear
mean,
the
it's
sirens,
still
or if you're
really
that
windy in the
polygon, we're
area,
gonna
but
respect
that
the polygon,
concentrated, powerful tornadoes no
and
longer
we're going to take shelter. By the way,
ripping
we've got
stuff up there anymore.
how many active tornado warnings right now?
Still some very serious winds there, but yeah.
4 active tornado warnings, 14 severe thunderstorm warnings. We are watching that storm that's coming back into Indianapolis here soon, up here near Crawfordsville. So Indianapolis, watch your northwestern skies. Round 2 is loading up right now. And then Maysville, Kentucky is now under a severe thunderstorm warning as this line of storms dives out of the north and west.
Really hoping nobody got hurt. That town took a direct hit.
Somebody in chat says there's a tree down on my street. That is a big problem today. Lots of trees down all over the place.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, so they did issue a brand new tornado warning out here for Williamstown. So we've got a new tornado warning inside of a tornado warning here. And again, we've got an area of rotation out here between Downingsville and Williamstown, moving down towards the Arc Encounter. If you know where the Arc Encounter is in Kentucky, that's where that rotating part of the storm is going. So take shelter out there in Grant and Pendleton counties. That includes Corinth, Marcus, Mason, Williamstown, and all these surrounding areas. How's it looking for us? Should I be concerned here? Yes, this line of storms is going to make it down there to, Flemingsburg, Moorhead, Lexington. All you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch for the next 4 hours, okay? So watch your northwestern skies. It's coming. Wow. Look at that hook. Again,
Yeah, that is a hell of a hook.
There's a lot of evidence that we've got an ongoing tornado out here between Buford and Mauricetown right now in Ohio. The Weather Service has not upgraded this to an observed tornado warning or anything, but it would be surprising to me if there wasn't a tornado happening out here right now. So make sure you're getting to your safe spot if you're in Mauricetown, Fincastle, Emerald, Fairfax, or any of these places in Ohio. This is
you can see our velocity
a
couplet
telltale
right
sign
there.
of a tornado right here.
Multiple ongoing Spin ups, guys. Multiple. Look at all this convection happening out in front of the storms, too, now. That's good, though. That should calm things down. It'll suck up the nadir juice out in front of these storms, hopefully.
I see there's a lot of you guys in the WeatherWise app right now. There's literally 2,000 people on the KILN radar tower. If you go to KILN,
I like trying to zoom out to the point where I can see all the
Hollowtown
hooks at
area
once.
in,
It's just such a large area.
Ohio, you'll see that hook.
Try to keep
And
an eye
you
on
have the
all of
ability
them.
to switch between velocity and correlation coefficient, and that's exactly what we're looking at here to confirm that this tornado is on the ground. He's still got a debris signature and everything. So this is doing significant damage right now as it comes into Mauricetown. Is it Mauricetown? If it's Mauricetown, you guys spelled that wrong. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah, there's somewhat of a debris ball still there. Definitely. This is pretty big, too. This is a large area. This is like more like
I don't know.
Really huge area of like
a little bit.
I would say literally like this whole big circle here, we probably have 100-mile-an-hour winds with a little strong concentrated point in here where it's like multiplied. That's what it's looking like. So this whole area is just really doing the number on this. We're going to have a lot of power outages in this area. You can kind of see we got kind of some debris all over the place. So we're definitely, a lot of damage is happening in this
our
area.
most concerning area right now is over here in Mauricetown and then May Hill. You guys are next in line. Really, this is it. Like, this is the most powerful part of this whole system is right here. The part of the storm that is moving out of Cincinnati and into northern Kentucky. All the energy from this thing is kind of consolidated into this one spot here, and we got a bunch of spin-up tornadoes happening. We do have a new system or a new set of storms that's trying to form right now up here north and west of Indianapolis, and I would love to see what this looks like, man. This has got to have a decent little shelf cloud on it, doesn't it? Oh. And of course, the WeatherWise Pro.
You got 7 inches of rain in 4 hours in Georgia.
We've got somebody right outside of this thing showing us right now what it looks like in Boone
like
County,
class
Indiana.
5 rapids going through their
north
yard.
and west
Oh
of
my
Indianapolis.
goodness.
Not much of a shelf cloud, but oh my gosh. A huge rain core, a huge area of precipitation coming out of this thing. That'll eventually turn into a magnificent shelf cloud farther downstream. The cold pool of air is still forming right there. Wow. Yeah, there it is. You can see the beginning stages of it right there. Unbelievable stuff there. Thank you so much for sharing that with me. Go ahead, Andy.
Looking at the area west of Champaign, Illinois, that's that rogue storm back there. Now it looks more like a supercell, and it's attached to these boundaries, and you can
we
see
need to go look
actually
at
some
that.
decent rotation on it. I think it's a little bit behind where these boundaries are set up, but if it surges to the south
What
at all,
storm
I
is
do
he
think this
talking
could
about?
produce a tornado as it heads towards the Tolono area here, south of Champaign-Urbana. So it should stay to the south with any tornado threat this could possibly have. These are just some boundary interactions ongoing, but a severe storm will impact the area regardless.
All right, thank you so much, meteorologist Andy
Near
Hill.
Bloomington,
we're
that's
watching
in
these
Indiana.
storms
I
that are
know
popping up a little
Andy
bit
lives
farther
in
back to the north
Bloomington.
and west. They're going to have their own tornado threats. They're going to have their own hail threats, and of course, we're at some point going to have a huge flooding threat as well tonight. So I'm fascinated by this storm right here. The one that's coming towards Indianapolis. I mean, this is just an insane view here. It's about to rain incredibly hard where this viewer is right here. And this is why we're also concerned about the flooding, right? There's just so much precipitable water. There's so much moisture available for these storms. If you get a downpour like this 3, 4, 5 times in a row in the matter of a single night, that's going to be a big time
There's
problem
Bloomington.
for
It was
a
south
lot
of
of people.
Bloomington.
Daggone.
I think he's talking about this one right here. I mean, it's not really rotating too much. Let's take a good 3D view.
All right,
cut
back
out
down
look
to
at this one
Kentucky.
he's
Severe
talking
thunderstorm
about.
warning continues for Maysville. Okay, and then our tornado warning continues up here for Adams, Brown, and Highland counties in Ohio.
Yeah, you
Big
can see
time
how it's
area
kind of
rotation continues here.
Kind of
We're
taking a
measuring
super
100 mile per
cellular
hour
form
plus
here a little
winds,
bit.
up in the sky. right? This is not necessarily what's making it down to the surface, but some of it might be, especially if we have a tornado on the ground, which
we're gonna keep the
everything
radar on
points
this
to
one.
that being the case, or at least that was the case. But
See what happens to this
if we're in
storm.
Winchester, Ohio, we're treating it as if it's on the ground. Better safe than
Go
sorry,
back
and
to
we're taking
Kentucky,
shelter
Ohio
right now
area.
in Winchester and West Union in Ohio. This is the most dangerous storm on the board right now. Let's go back up here to Champaign, Illinois. They just issued a
We got
new
some big blasts,
severe
100 mile an hour
thunderstorm
winds
warning
in
with a
Macon for sure.
considerable damage threat, actually.
60, 100 mile an hour
for
winds from
Champaign
Russellville.
and Urbana in Illinois. So 70 mile per hour
Big
winds are going
winds
to be
in
possible with
Falmouth.
this as it moves out of Seymour and Urbana into the
Continued
Champaign
tornado
area.
warnings still in play.
This is what it looks like out there. I don't know if we can see anything, but this is out there at the University of Illinois.
I'm
It's gonna
sorry.
be a pretty intense storm, y'all. Hail. We haven't talked much about hail today outside of the storms that popped up there in northwest Indiana earlier. This one will have the real potential to produce at least 1 inch hail.
Yeah, I turned them down. All right, so I was talking about, we got like 100 mile an hour winds happening here in Macon. I'd say 60 to 100 mile an hour winds here in Russellville.
Oof, man, this thing
We do have some big blast of winds over here in Falmouth. It's really hard to say, but it looks like we do have a lot of velocities happening over here by Falmouth.
I wonder why I didn't see that one, Jared. Suggest that one if you don't care.
Looks like there's going to be another, it's trying to make another spin up tornado here by Macon, but it's definitely really windy in the area. See, we got our big hooks kind of coming in here and wrapping around right here in Macon. Let me do a 3D cut out of that one. I think that this was the storm that just caused the big tornado we just had, I think.
Yeah, here's another shot of the Champaign area.
Yep, right in here. This is how you can clearly see right here. When we got our red and our greens right here, that's when we get the really big 100 mile an hour winds. Basically, the storm just rolling over itself here, multiplying the wind speeds.
Storm warning for Cynthiana. That's going to be Harrison and Nicholas counties.
What's the big storm? Big beefy storm.
We got Lewis County, Mason County, and Adams County under a tornado warning now. That's between Kentucky and Ohio. That includes Maysville. So we're talking about the rotating part of the storm.
Try to mute Ryan more when I'm talking, because I know we both talk a lot. I'm sorry.
Just about Flemingsburg. So we're saying take shelter now out there in any of these communities,
Alabama,
including Aberdeen and Dover. Wow. Just an absolute cluster of tornado warnings.
Nothing really in Alabama.
Ever since this was up here in Southwest Ohio, we haven't had a break here where
couple thunderstorms over here.
Multiple tornado warnings for the same line of storms. They all kind of overlapped.
A lot of storms in Georgia too.
Kind of confusing, but specifically, the most concerning area of rotation right now has still got to be this one that's coming into Winchester, Ohio. There's another one down here that's moving into the Ripley and Eagle Creek area. That's why they got that new tornado warning out there. And then, there is some continued rotation out here in the rest of the Kentucky part of the storm, but it's not as bad.
Storms are really ramping up out here
to the north. But as this gets more organized,
has been issued.
We expect the trend to continue, right? That's
another
why
tornado warning.
Issue warnings like this one for Harrison and Nicholas counties. This is a precautionary tornado warning that goes out for the next 40 minutes, all the way down to Paris, Kentucky. So Cynthiana and Paris, Kentucky, are now under a tornado warning for the next 39 minutes. We've got 5 active tornado warnings now.
Right in here. There's some rotation right there. It's not even in the threat today. It's kind of funny they got a flash flood warning here.
If you've got the WeatherWise app, you can literally play a loop of the storms, and you can see the location or the motion of the storm. You can also click on the warnings, and it'll tell you the motion. And then if you're just watching the stream, anytime where we're showing a warning card, look at this. You see this? This is moving south.
Yeah, there's definitely some rotation out here in Alabama.
I know there's a lot of information on the screen, and sometimes it's hard to
they may actually tornado warn that.
A lot of your questions are answered on the screen. That we're looking at Kentucky. You can always see that over here. This is the time. This is the the direction that the storm that we're looking at is moving. The flashing polygon.
You spotted a little rotating storm, buddy.
Right now, And yeah, there's all this is
It's
on
not
screen,
even
but I know
severe
it's hard
warn.
to take it all in sometimes, especially if you're just tuning in for the first
I'm gonna leave the
time.
radar on this in case it gets worse. 'Cause, I mean, that thing looks like it's about to drop a tornado. Right by Forney and Cave Springs, all the way down in
Dang,
Alabama.
coming back up here to this storm that's coming into Indianapolis. God, look at that.
How many tornado warnings we
Now
got?
that's
5 right
ominous.
now. 6? Never mind, I take that back. We just got a 6th one.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Go ahead, Andy.
And I went ahead and issued a y'all watch for the area south of Champaign to Tolono, Illinois, Pasodum in that area. It does look like this has surged south a decent bit to try to catch up to this boundary, and you can see some rotation consolidating in the hook just south of White Heath, Illinois. If we do see a tornado warning with this, it should stay to the south of Champaign, Urbana, and maybe Savoy. I am right in the middle of this actually, and there might even be
There's
a
stuff
tornado
going on
ongoing with
all
it
over the
already,
place
so
now.
we should probably cover this in depth here. I actually think I see a debris signature on it here on the 22-minute past the hour scan. So I am a little bit sketched out about this one, but I'm going to try to go get some footage for you. Everyone else, please stay safe in this storm.
All right, thank you so much.
Talking about this one right here.
Stay
Let's
safe out there. Again, Andy,
he says he sees a debris
Andy's
signature on it.
Always a target for these storms whenever they come through Illinois, it seems like. But he's actually in the path of this.
Andy Hill's going to go
We do have
outside.
a significant area of rotation here, a real debris signature, it looks like, out here near White Heath. So this could actively be producing a tornado right now as it comes into the Champaign-Urbana area, specifically down here towards Giblin.
I think that's just
Savoy,
inflow.
Tolono, and these areas. This is where we have a significant area of rotation coming through.
That is
I've got
interesting.
cameras out here. I don't know if we'll be able to see anything. Yeah, it's not looking very likely. But yeah, we've got people out here. Look, there's people out here working.
Looks like debris from a really strong inflow
Those guys need to
circulation.
be taking shelter. As the storm
Holy
continues to move off to the
smokes,
south.
look at this storm.
If you are anywhere out here near Giblin,
This thing is a monster.
The University of Illinois Airport.
My goodness.
Tolono,
Yeah, I think that's just debris
Sodorus,
from a. This thing could cause some serious
any
problems.
of these places, get ready. Y'all watch out.
Holy
There is no
smokes.
tornado warning, but there probably should be, and there could be here soon.
That is one
And then
hell of a
back over
supercell right
towards
there.
Lebanon, Indiana. This is that huge downpour that's moving its way into the Indianapolis area here shortly.
Yeah, I think that's just debris from a real strong inflow circulation right there. Because now we got a whole bunch of radar interference right there.
Wow. Yeah, it's kind of surprising that they haven't issued a tornado warning for this yet.
But look, I
Gotta
mean, you
be
can
honest with
see,
you.
like, look at it all right down through here. This thing could drop a big old strong tornado.
Speaking of tornado warnings,
My
we do
goodness.
have them. They are out there, but they're in Ohio and Kentucky.
Unreal.
We still have a tornado warning for Adams, Brown, and Highland counties for the next 4 minutes. Peebles, you guys need to be in your safe spots. Maysville out here on the Ohio River in near Kentucky, you guys need to be taking shelter as well. We also have a tornado warning right now for Cynthiana and Paris in Kentucky. And some of our more intense rotation is coming together over here near Mount Olivet and Bridgeville
Holy
in Kentucky.
smokes,
Every
guys.
single one
Things
of
are
you
getting wild.
need to be in your safe spot.
I don't
Put
know
as many
where to
walls
watch.
between you and the outside world as possible. You know the drill. You know
Got-
the drill.
Got 6 little tornado warnings over here with a bunch of little rippers. Got a
It's
big
time
giant
to take
supercell
shelter.
over there. We got this
Yeah,
area
Lexington,
in
Kentucky, this is
Alabama. It
all
looks like it's
coming
about to
down
drop a
towards you as
tornado.
well.
It's
A
not
new
even
tornado
warned.
warning has been issued.
Our Lexington cameras aren't working. And meteorologist Andy Hill absolutely nailed it. Again, we do officially have a tornado warning now for Champaign, Tolono, and Villa Grove. That's going to be Douglas, Piatt, and Champaign counties. If you are anywhere in that flash and polygon, you got to take shelter. That includes Monticello, Savoy, Tolono, Villa Grove.
Oh my God,
Philo,
look at
City,
that.
And Champaign
Oh.
until 3:30 p.m.
Yeah, this thing's about to drop a big one. Look at the Enrot. Oh
This is,
my goodness.
Officially, one of the more dangerous storms on.
This
the
looks like
board.
it's about to
This
drop
may
a big old
actually
monster tornado. Like,
be producing a tornado. It says radar indicated rotation, but
that's not good.
I mean that's an incredibly concerning
That
looking
thing
signature right
is
there.
huge. And it looks like it's going to be violent. If this thing drops down, that's not going to be good.
By the way, You might have caught this already, but a fresh spotter network report from White Oak West says large trees about a
Oh
foot
my
diameter are
god.
snapped, with one
Oh my
striking a
god.
shed and buckling a privacy fence. It is confirmed damage,
Look at
not a
that.
tornado confirmation, but
I don't
that
know
is
why
your
we have
ground truth near Cincinnati.
all this radar
All
interference
right, thank
there,
you.
but
Stay safe
my
out there.
goodness. This could be a
So
historical
we've got
tornado if
lots
this
of
thing
damage
decides to
reports
drop
coming
down.
out from around Cincinnati into northern Kentucky, and we've got
It might be on the ground.
that
This
first
could be
line
debris right
is
here.
still doing its thing out here as it dives down deeper into Kentucky. But look, a complete separate secondary line is forming right now that is in some ways more intense than that original one. I don't know how
Holy
long it'll continue to be
smokes.
that way, but my goodness.
I mean, we haven't had a
This is
supercell
gonna
all
be,
day, guys. This
an
thing is
interesting
just
situation as we continue to watch this storm move down towards Indianapolis and out of the Champaign area towards Terre Haute. This is likely going to turn into a whole nother.
Look at this monster of a supercell right here, guys. My goodness.
The mesoscale convective system, which is pretty crazy.
This is like a mutated
But our most
supercell.
concerning storm right now is still the one out
Supercell's
here
like
near
right here, and it's
Champaign.
just
You've got
got
an
all
area of
this
rotation
extra
here near
baggage
Giblin.
on it.
Potential tornado ongoing
A
right
new
now.
tornado warning
And that's moving
has been
towards
issued.
Tolono. Take shelter now. We just got a brand new tornado warning out here for West Union and Peebles and places like Concord and Vanceburg. Okay, so this is also out here in Ohio and Kentucky. You've got a big area of rotation moving down into West Union.
This is
right
in
now. Take
Illinois
shelter
right
immediately.
now.
Some more tight rotation.
Way
is
back over here
visible
in
down between
Illinois,
Neal and Clayton. That's gonna
near
be moving over towards
Champaign.
Bentonville. So Bentonville, Ohio, Peebles and West Union. You guys are all next.
I guess
in line
Andy
here
Hill's going.
for our
He's
very
going to drive out there
dangerous
to it. He
storm
don't live far from
that
it.
shows no sign of letting up.
Andy lives
Holy
near
smokes, look at this.
Bloomington, Bloomfield.
Big shelf cloud in Ohio. Oh man, I got to see the beginning of that again. Wow. Thanks for sharing that with me. Here's the storm out there
awesome
in Alexandria,
looking.
Kentucky. Oh,
What a freaking picture. My goodness, that's awesome.
big time trees down. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in, by the way, to ryanhallyall.com/submit.
This thing drops. This is going to be like a mile wide tornado. And you can see our area like this. Such a large area of rotation right in here. Like that, it's
Tornado
massive.
warning continues for Harrison and Nicholas counties in Kentucky as well for 29 more minutes. This is moving southeast at 48 miles per hour. Back up here into Illinois.
Things have really gotten crazy.
This thing just continues to look impressive with that big
Alabama
hook
storm don't look too
coming
bad
right
anymore.
towards Tolono. Hopefully everybody out there is sheltered right now. If you've got family members or friends out there, I would encourage you to, tell them what's going on. Encourage them to tune in or get
I'll move
weather
this
informed
radar
however
over
they
here.
see fit. But like this is going to
Intercept
be
the
a
oncoming
dangerous storm for
storms.
them. Indianapolis is now under a severe thunderstorm warning, so they went ahead and issued a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for downtown Indianapolis again. 60-mile-an-hour winds this time. That's Hendricks, Marion, Hancock, and Boone counties. Take shelter now, indoors and away from windows. The storm is beaming to the south and east at 53 miles an hour. Yeah, today's been pretty crazy weather-wise.
Wait, what radar site was I on? KIND is where I want to be on this one. Need a
Certainly.
radar in Indianapolis still. See what's coming that way.
Yeah, considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning out here for Sinking Spring. Yeah, the worst winds right now are really moving out of Georgetown, and they're moving in the general direction of like Portsmouth, Ohio. And then you've got all these
That is
areas
a
of rotation
monster
along the
hook,
front
guys.
side of this
Oh.
where you've got
Oh.
potential for spin-up tornadoes. So that's why we've got that big blanket tornado warning. And something that's happening down here in Kentucky is on the southern side of this. We've got new convection. We've got new convective areas of precipitation popping up. These storms are going to be able to produce hail. But
Definitely
everything is
100-mile
eventually gonna
winds right
congeal
here.
right back into a big, damaging line of wind.
Say 60, 100-mile-an-hour winds right here near Bentonville and Manchester.
Lexington is checking in.
Definitely some big,
this will be coming down
massive
into
wind
Lexington.
speeds there.
I think that you've got a better chance of seeing an even stronger storm, though, in Moorhead. I would say that Mount Sterling,
Definitely
Moorhead,
some really
Olive
strong
Hill,
winds here by Poindexter,
Huntington,
too.
West Virginia. The way this is set up right now, this is going to be pretty impactful in that area.
Let me check our power outages again. Oh my goodness, look at northern Kentucky. This whole area is lit up now. 8,000, 15,000 houses without power in Kenton County. 10,000 in Campbell. And this county's been hit even worse down here.
All right, we just got a new
Check
considerable
Ohio.
severe thunderstorm warning for the exact areas I was just talking about. Flemingsburg, Mount Sterling, 70-mile-per-hour
This
winds
is the
are gonna be
latest area
possible
that
as
just
the
got
storm
hit.
comes in.
39,000
A
houses lost
huge
power
wall
in
of wind and
Claremont
rain is
County.
forming over Ohio, and
Holy
it's spilling over
smokes.
into Kentucky, Interstate 64. Get
I mean, we
ready.
dodged a bullet just north of Cincinnati. Like, look, I mean, there's just no damage where I was. And, like, everything south and north of me got hit so bad. We dodged a bullet.
By the way, there's a storm chaser out there that confirmed that this tornado was on the ground at least 5 minutes ago.
I'm safe,
out here
thankfully.
in Illinois.
I'm just north of all these storms. Like, I got
So
hit by
this
these storms.
should
They
be
just
a
were
confirmed tornado
they
warning, but
they calmed
it's
down
still
for a
radar
while.
indicated. But we know that it's down. So if you're in Tolono or anywhere out here, you got to be taking shelter. This is an incredibly dangerous storm for you.
I mean, it wasn't even windy when they
Yeah,
came
a
through
lot
my
of
neck
people
of the
without
woods.
power right now.
Thunder.
Have you ate your chili cheese dog? No, I've got a policy. I can't eat chili cheese dogs until after the weather intensity score is below 100, actually. It's too, like, there's too much going on right now for chili cheese dogs. Oh, wow. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Moorhead in Kentucky. So these little cells that are popping up along that along that boundary that I've been talking about are starting to pack a punch. We've got potentially some hail and wind coming into Moorhead, Kentucky now. I've got a camera out here.
Man,
and,
this
we
supercell
can't see
is
anything just yet,
massive.
but we will. And this is concerning because, if we're already getting big storms out here in Moorhead, it's going to be hours before the main part of the line goes through. So we've got to, start having our flood, senses tuned in here. Several training thunderstorms are possible. Somebody in Indianapolis is sharing their live feed with me right now. This is what it looks like on the west side of Indianapolis. If you're looking back up towards the storm that's coming in from the northwest, this is out there in Hendricks County, Indiana. Big time shelf cloud. This is not the first one of these we've seen today. And this one's going to be coming into Indianapolis within the next 20, 30 minutes or so. So thank you for sharing this. That looks pretty ominous. Looks pretty daggone ominous over there. I don't know if we're seeing hail fall here or just some of the first initial raindrops or what, but
new information.
there we go.
This tornado warning
Okay, we got
has
an
been upgraded.
observed tornado warning now. So weather spotters have confirmed a tornado on the ground right now in Douglas and Piatt counties. That's going to be for the
You have a
Champaign,
tornado
Urbana
on the
area,
ground here in
specifically
this
south
one.
of town near Tolono, Philo. The University of Illinois needs to be taking shelter right now. It is a confirmed tornado warning now.
I have multiple wires down on vehicles that are unoccupied in the complex here.
We don't have a debris ball yet, but I guess weather spotters can see a tornado on the ground here.
Look at the rotation on this. Are you guys looking at this on WeatherWise? For this one specifically, you're going to want to be on the KILX radar. And you'll see it. I mean, you can't miss it. Whoa.
The heck?
Looks like snow.
Yeah, it looks like snow. What's going on? Is that hail? To the University of Illinois, close to the storm.
So that's literally right there around where meteorologist Andy Hill is right now, currently taking shelter from this dangerous storm, which once again is confirmed tornado on the ground out here, according to storm chasers. Here's another look.
I don't know why I
storm
keep disconnecting from the chat.
University of Illinois. And again, I think that there's a chance that we see some pretty large hail out of this too. So not everybody gets the tornado, but everybody's going to get in on the damaging winds and the hail that could be coming out of this.
I feel like today's a little bit more wilder than just a 2%, man. It's been a pretty active day for tornadoes.
That was just rain on that other camera. It just looked like snow for some reason. I honestly don't know why.
They even adjusted the area. They made it smaller. Oh, they added in a 2% for Nebraska as well.
Sodom, you guys are next
South
in line here
Dakota.
to get in on the tornadic rotation. I'm still watching my friends down here in Kentucky. We're watching your storm as well. The one that's kind of like getting its act together over Cynthiana right now is really powerful. The one that's going to be pushing down into Paris, Carlisle, North Middletown, in Kentucky, like this is a very powerful storm. I'm becoming less concerned, honestly, about the tornadic stuff in Kentucky and Ohio, and I'm more concerned about just this turning into another big-time, widespread damaging wind events, and because that's what it looks like is happening. Oh, somebody fast-track that.
I'm assuming this is where they're spotting the tornado right in here.
Yeah, it looks like the University of Illinois is getting the part of the storm north of the actual rotation. And this is where we're going to have more of those just general damaging winds and hail. What happened? Picture's just gone. I don't know what that's all about. But yeah, as you can tell, it's a very significant storm coming through Champaign-Urbana right now. All right, we've got a report from meteorologist Andy Hill. Let's see it.
Hi, y'all. Meteorologist Andy Hill here, south of Champaign-Urbana, where an approaching supercell is just behind me. This did have a tornado with it earlier. I believe there was a slight CC drop with that. Correlation coefficient was lowering. There go the sirens right now. I definitely need to take shelter, but right before I do that, let me tell you about it. This is riding along the outflow boundary from the previous storms that went through the Chicago area this morning. That outflow came to our south here in Champaign-Urbana, and now we have the supercell taking full
That's a good
advantage of
thing.
that. You can see the
You don't want them to hit
cumulus
you.
in the clouds, so it's producing hail, wind, and even a tornado threat here. I just called this out on the stream, so I'm glad I got that lead time and the y'all watch out on it. I'm always watching everywhere.
Awesome. Amazing reporting from meteorologist Andy Hill out on the ground out there ahead of that tornado warned storm that's coming through the Champaign-Urbana area, specifically just south of town where the most rotation is down there near Tolono. You guys need to take shelter out there in Villa Grove if you haven't already. Now, we do have the storm moving through Urbana and Champaign right now, but we're seeing mostly wind and hail moving through the downtown area. You guys are no longer under a tornado warning in Champaign-Urbana, but you are in Tolono, Philo, and Villa Grove. Let's go back over here to Indianapolis.
Really
real
large
quick.
hail cores here too
We do
now.
have a severe thunderstorm warning for all of our friends over here in Indianapolis. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds and maybe some hail as well. That's moving into Brownsburg right now, and you can see that it looks pretty tame out there right now. But watch your northwestern skies. That's a pretty strong storm coming into town right now. Our most robust area of new like convection is over here in Kentucky. Look at these storms popping up right now in Moorhead. These things are actually pretty powerful. They're dropping hail right now, and they're producing damaging wind gusts as they move between Frenchburg and they go towards Sandy Hook. And you've got storms popping up right up.
Like we got another little strong ripper on the ground right here. Right out here in front of this one, just south of Lynx, north of Concord. Got a bunch of little areas where it's rotating, spinning up really strong here. Again, inside this tornado warning. This area is very strong. Rotating from 3,800 feet all the way up to 12,000 feet right here at the front of the storm here by Concord.
South of Frankfurt, we
Fresh Ryan
and
Hall real
hail
quick.
as they form together. They're just now popping up, and then this is all going to congeal into another big line of storms that's eventually going to go down towards my neck of the woods. Like, this is the real deal. Eastern Kentucky, a very powerful line of damaging winds is on its way to us tonight.
I keep disconnecting from chat for some
Severe
reason. I
thunderstorm
don't know
watch
why.
for London, Hazard, Pikeville, Paintsville, Prestonsburg. Man, it feels weird to talk about my backyard on stream. But yeah, we're next in line. We're next in line. It's coming.
Yep.
Just got a severe thunderstorm warning in Lex. Somebody says the heat and humidity is picking up out there. So that's what we're dealing with as the storms continue to come together.
Oh
We do
yeah,
have
it's
cameras
ripping
out
up
here
really
in
hard in Concord
Nicholasville.
too now, just south of it.
And
No
we've got
debris
another
ball,
one,
thankfully.
down there in Lancaster as well. Kentucky Fi. You guys know about Kentucky Fi? They helped us put these cameras up. We got to get their logo on that. All right, let me zoom out again, show you the whole picture here. We've got severe storms happening in North Carolina right now, Ohio, Kentucky, and of course back there in Indiana and Illinois. So we're trying to watch everybody. We also have new storms starting to pop up over here in literally Scranton, Pennsylvania, moving down into New York. So we're trying to cover everybody right now. This is nuts. New severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, in Kentucky and down here into the Flemingsburg, Mount Sterling area. We also got a severe thunderstorm warning for Portsmouth, Ohio, which is a place that we've been talking about. It's now officially time to take shelter out there in Portsmouth, Ohio. We've got new storms popping up all the way back here into the Danville, Lexington area. Let's go back over here to Champaign, Urbana, which is where we have that ongoing tornado warning for Champaign and Douglas counties. That's going to go on for 29 more minutes. The worst of the storm is now past Champaign and is slowly going to start tapering
Look too bad
off,
anymore.
as time goes on, okay? But now we've got to be worried about folks
They
downstream
might let this
towards
tornado warning
Chrisman.
expire.
You guys need to be watching your northwestern skies.
Oh no, it's starting to rotate up there now. Right in here.
Dang. New considerable severe thunderstorm warning out here for Boyd, Carter, and Greenup counties. This includes Olive Hill, Kentucky, Greenup, Kentucky, Ironton, all the way up to Oak Hill up there in Ohio. This is going to be a dangerous line of storms capable of packing 70-mile-per-hour winds. 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into Ironton. Huntington, you're next in line. Hey, check this out. Oh man, I got a viewer out here in Flemingsburg in the WeatherWise app going live right now. Look at the storm as it comes in. So another fast-moving, big ominous
Lawrence,
shelf cloud
Kentucky.
here. No signs of letting up.
Let me check
This
for you,
thing
buddy.
is going to be nasty. You're going to want to get away from that window whenever it gets closer. But
Kind of
thank you so much
bouncing
for sharing
between
this with me out there in
Kentucky and
Fleming County,
Illinois
Kentucky.
right now.
That's what the storm looks like as it comes in. Man, the storm that's popped up over here near
I gotta look and see
Moorhead
exactly
is
where
really
Florence
packing a
is.
punch too, up to 1 inch in
I
diameter.
mean, if you're in
hail
Kentucky, you're
now.
gonna get hit by
Going
something
over
today.
Cave
That's for
Run
sure.
Lake. That's going to go over towards Sandy Hook right after that. Lexington is getting lit up right now with cells all around it.
Forget where it is.
I think I can see this Nicholasville storm if
Oh
I
yeah,
move the
you're
camera.
right now near Cincinnati. I mean, you're in the
Let's see
mess.
here, Nicholasville, Kentucky. Disable.
Well, you already got hit. There's definitely probably gonna be some more rain coming, but I think your tornado threat's pretty much done for in Florence for now.
We're looking at it. We're literally looking directly at the
unless the sun comes back out, Chris.
Part of the storm.
You see the sun come back out, and another storm comes, it might supercharge the atmosphere again. But for now, it looks like you're in good shape.
You'll see the camera move here in a second.
We do have more storms that are going to be coming later on tonight, though. But yeah, what you just got hit by an hour ago was probably the worst of what you're going to see today.
So yeah, all this is rain and hail falling over here. This is the updraft base. This is where the storm is really coming together as it moves generally towards Nicholasville and surrounding
Christine,
areas.
I'm sorry I called you Chris. I didn't read your whole name. Christine, I'm so sorry
Again,
about
Lexington
that.
on the northeast side, you guys have got a severe thunderstorm warning for 1 inch hail and some damaging winds, okay? Yeah, this line's pretty intense. Let's go back over to our tornado warning, though, in Illinois. The rotation, thankfully, has kind of unwound a little bit. It's still there. We still have a tornado warning. It's no longer observed. We no longer believe this is a tornado that's on the ground right now, but it could be at some point here in the near future. Again, so we're going to keep an eye on it. Coming back over here to the Nicholasville camera. The reason why I'm so interested in this is because, I mean, you can literally see the base of the storm.
Definitely got 100-mile-an-hour winds in Snowhall and Paris.
Rotating as well. This is the environment that we're in.
Really ramping up right here
boundary. So
near Paris.
We'll see what happens with this, but that's if there was a world where
Paris,
this
Kentucky,
storm went on to produce a tornado, this is where it would
get in
be.
your shelter in Paris.
It's very unlikely.
Very strong winds about to come through Paris.
Yeah, we got all these little blips.
I don't have a radar site for Alabama.
We currently have 19 active severe thunderstorm warnings. And in case you didn't know, that's a lot.
It's definitely rotation down there.
Lexington just got pretty dark. Yeah,
we'll see if they warn it or not.
There's just a bunch of storms forming.
Not that bad down there. You know, we really don't have much nader juice down there.
Just a bunch of stuff is popping up right
if
now.
it gets warned, it gets warned.
Let's go check out Indianapolis again real quick. We're getting some hail reports out here. Lots of small hail being reported right now on the northwest side of town. That's
big winds by Carlisle and Kentucky too, and Myers.
Indianapolis. So get ready.
Myers
for hail,
and Carlisle both about to get hit by some really nasty winds
over here in Indianapolis as the storm comes in.
And Charters is getting hit
here
now
to the west of Crawfordsville. This one's likely producing some larger hail out here near Alamo. That's moving down towards Waveland. So you guys need to be getting ready for that. And then a tornado warning continues for Champaign and Douglas counties in Illinois. The tornadic rotation here has let up a lot, but it's not zero.
That's one. BP supercell
we're
right
going to continue to stay sheltered over here in Villa Grove for the next 23 minutes. And I'm sure we will, we'll hear from Andy here shortly. He's messaging in Discord. He's fine, y'all. A lot of people are asking about Andy in chat. He's totally fine. Dang, this is a cool view. A true blip. By the way,
I don't
this
know
is what it
about
looks
this
like out
big
there in
storm.
Georgetown. And then
storm.
Georgetown. And then here's some more big trees down out there in Franklin County, Ohio.
Hopefully it
This is
doesn't
why
pull
we're
anything
encouraging
off.
everyone to get indoors and away from windows. This is verifiably like doing
Yeah, I
widespread damage
agree.
out there, and it's not going to stop anytime soon.
At least the 5%.
Are you kidding me? Oh my God. I'm running out of reactions. Like, I'm almost numb to this. It's almost.
I mean, this has been going
We've
all
seen so
day.
much of this
The
today.
tornado started at 9 o'clock this morning.
Like, oh, really? That not your storm doesn't look like this? Okay.
My
This
first
is
stream was at
nuts,
9 a.m.
though.
And
This
we
is
had some really strong little rippers in Kentucky or not Kentucky, but Indiana and Illinois this morning.
This is unbelievable.
Lots of damage done.
The map looks like Christmas lights. I know. There's so much lightning.
I don't know what this storm's trying to do, but it looks really weird.
Dude, this is crazy.
It's like it's got this little pocket of rotation right here on the inflow area, which is really weird looking.
Thank you, Tyler.
Enrot
for
doesn't
sending
make
that in.
any sense at all looking at this Enrot. Like, it's just kind of all over the place.
Marty's got another view of the shelf cloud over
We're
here
going
in
to let that
Scioto
tornado warning
County.
expire. Looking at that latest severe weather or
And then here's
severe
another
storm
time
warning I
lapse.
just
This one's
put on
going to
it.
be from Champaign, Illinois. So this is the storm that we just saw come through. Wow. Oh my gosh. Did you see that big precipitation core starting to light up there right in the middle?
And it's just not connecting the
That's an
dots.
awesome
You kinda
shot.
see
Thank you so
some
much for
stuff
sending that
here,
to
you
me.
can see it here.
More
here,
crazy
then up
shelf
through
cloud
here.
shots from Lucy. There we are again from Amy. If you guys have got stuff you want to share with me, you can do that over there on Ryan.
And then that little area in the inflow where it's rotating right in
again,
here.
That's
It's just-
RyanHallyall.com. Look for the submit button or
I feel
just
like the
hit
inflow is the most
/submit there
violent
in
part of
your
the storm
browser.
right
That'll
now.
take you right to where you can upload photos and videos like this one. Just an incredible shot of some shelf cloudery out there. This is not over, by the way. More imagery, more,
This is still a confirmed
scenes
tornado
like
warning.
this, are going to be possible as these storms dive down into Kentucky, Ohio, West Virginia. These supercells that are getting their acts together out here around Moorhead are still looking really intense. They're likely producing larger hail now, and they're going to continue to move down to the south. I'm sorry, directly to the east.
They upgraded
And
it
then
to a
we've got this
5%.
massive line of storms back here that's about to barrel through right after that. So, yeah, I'm watching Kentucky very closely.
Still
here.
showing a 2%.
Give me just a moment. Oh, wow.
Well, they dropped that middle tornado warning and put in severe destructive.
I'm having fun. When I have
I
cameras,
mean, we
that I
literally
can
got a
move
little
around
tornado on the
myself,
ground
I
right
get a
here,
little
right here by
distracted.
Myers still. It's not even in the tornado warning, but we got 100
We're
mile an hour
absolutely
winds at
looking
Myers
at all
right
these
now.
blips around Nicholasville right now because why?
That
Because
makes
we
no
can.
sense that they would
Thanks
not.
to Hazcam.
Oh, hey,
thanks to
wait, it just fell
Kentucky Fi,
apart.
We've got our
Good
own
stuff.
camera on this tower. We can move around ourselves. Look
Our
at that
latest
blip.
scan, there was a little ripper there, now it's
I want you to
gone.
look.
Just like that.
Right now, we're pointing down towards the blip so there's two blips. One's to the east of Danville. One is just to the west of Danville. This is the western one. This is the eastern one.
Storms moved out of this tornado
Oh my
warning.
gosh, what an incredible view. These are going to go on to produce larger supercellular type storms, okay? These are going to produce large hail damaging winds, maybe even tornadoes as they move closer to Richmond, Kentucky, Irvine, and stuff like that. We're watching the very beginning stages of the storm come together here. This is a gorgeous shot right now. All right, let's take a look at this latest upgrade on this warning here. We just got upgraded to a destructive severe thunderstorm warning now for this part of Kentucky. This is now past Cynthiana, out here near Stony Point, North Middletown.
Looks like they're
Carlisle,
downgrading them, yeah.
Myers. All these folks are now under a severe thunderstorm warning for up to 80-mile-per-hour winds, y'all. We've got a destructive storm coming in, y'all. That's 80-mile-per-hour winds that can do widespread tornado-like damage. So everybody needs to be taking shelter. Additionally, on the northeast side of Lexington, my goodness, this thing has really sparked up quite the hail core here near Bryan Station. Maybe golf ball size hail is moving into this area right now. These things are really packing a punch out here in Kentucky.
It's been a wild day,
Back up to
guys.
Indianapolis.
A long, wild day.
Storms moving through town right now.
I'm gonna look at
Somebody
Indianapolis.
says, here we go again.
Yep, another storm coming into town in
Looks like we are
Indianapolis.
hearing about some hail out here in Indianapolis as a result of this storm. And you can see it coming in. You see the, if you're in Indianapolis and you look out to the north and west and you see this big, like, dark shaded thing like looming towards
This little
you,
pocket of
that's a bunch
rotation
rain
right
and
here
hail.
by Alamo.
So enjoy that.
You said a tree down on the railroad tracks? Affirmative, into the power line.
Hey, I'm streaming
And
right
again,
now.
we've got an incredible view of the blitz coming together here around Danville. Look at this robust updraft.
Streaming the weather.
Look at this. It's like an explosion. It's literally
Love you.
like an
Talk to you later.
explosion right here. And these are just going to continue to do this. Big time severe thunderstorm warning issued all the way down to Chrisman now in Illinois. Very
look at it from
damaging winds are
this
coming out
radar
of
side.
the,
It looks
Villa
scary
Grove
from
and
over
Homer
here.
area in Illinois. This is the storm that produced the tornado back there near Urbana. It's going to continue to cause problems as it goes down towards Chrisman. The tornado threat's not as high right now, but it's going to continue to be with us. Yeah, the tornado threat's not just going to go away, unfortunately. Again, most concerning thing that we've got going on right now is our destructive severe thunderstorm warning out here in Kentucky. 80-mile-per-hour winds are moving through Flemingsburg and moving down into Hillsborough and Sharpsburg. Look at this. We also have a crazy area of potentially damaging winds and also some rotation right here near Bunker Hill, moving into Sharpsburg. Mount
This part of the
Sterling.
storm's not even
Mount
warned
Sterling,
right
you guys
now.
need
We
to
have all
be
kinds of
getting
little
ready. I
velocity
think a
couplets
tornado
here.
warning would even be possible for your area.
I don't know why
as
they
the storm gets closer
removed them.
to Mount Sterling.
I mean, same thing's happening that's been going on. You know, you got little pockets of 100-mile-an-hour wind
nuts.
blasts. But they removed that warning over there. And they just downgraded these to severe destructive.
Ryan, you just named my my neighborhood in Lexington.
Now, obviously, they're going to let that tornado warning expire.
Yeah, there's
The
massive
bad
thunder
part
in
of the storm's
Lexington.
not
My kid
even in
just
it
asked if
anymore.
It's time to go to bed because it's dark
It's
outside.
moved out front here by Little Rocks.
Yeah,
It's getting hit hard now.
It's looking pretty nasty out there. Here's a live shot from Lexington, Kentucky right now.
And like Petersville, just south of Petersville, we got a little
Scott
100-mile-an-hour
Moore's out
blast
there.
there. That little hook. Check our power outages again because we moved down in Kentucky quite a ways now. Let's see what kind of power outages we have.
Jared and Elijah, look into Roseville, Ohio, and Perry County.
Oh, I was trying to click on it.
There's some sort of like
My goodness, holy
flood.
smokes!
Okay,
We
all
got
right, yeah, just
so
let me
many
know.
power outages in Ohio now. Our latest
new
county is
tornado
Brown County with
warning has been
8,000
issued.
houses.
Oh my gosh,
We
another
got a new tornado warning. Hopefully, it's in the area it
Kentucky's
was
getting
just
lit
in
up.
because it was bad. Kentucky's in the. Oh
This one's
my
going to be
goodness!
for the area of rotation that we just gawked at on radar here.
Somehow
south of
there's
Carlisle.
more
It's moving down
houses
towards
that lost
Owensville
power
and
than what exists
Stepstone,
in
okay, so this
Robertson
goes down into Bath
County.
and Montgomery counties. You got to take shelter out here.
The
as there is
entire
now a
county of
tornado warning for
Robertson has
Bath and
lost
Montgomery
power.
counties in Kentucky. Some cities that are involved. We're
Unreal.
talking about Owensville, Salt Lake, Sharpsburg, Olympia Springs, Reynoldsville, and Stoops. That rotation is going to slide right
I'm
through
guessing
Sharpsburg,
50
so
people are stealing power and they lost
First
their
order of
power
business is getting
too.
all those folks
That's my
into
guess.
a safe spot.
Harlan, Kentucky.
A new
We're watching. This is the area of Kentucky that's getting
new
hit
tornado
really hard
warning
right
has
now.
been issued.
Pretty much between Flemingsburg, Paris, North Middleton, Carlisle. It's heading south
Another
into
new tornado
Owensville,
warning, by the way, up here in Lewis
Mount
County,
Sterling. Let me
Kentucky.
check your area for you, though.
Another
Let me
area of
find out where
rotation
you're
here.
at.
near Vanceburg. Now, what will likely happen is they're going to probably extend that on out towards Grayson and places like that, but the other weather service is going to have to complete the warning polygon there. By the way,
yeah, you're on deck in Harlan. It's going to be a while before it makes it down to you, but
in Ohio, up there in Perry County,
you probably got another
Perry
2 hours
County
before it
EMA
gets to you down there in Harlan.
is saying
Hopefully, it's
that,
not as this bad.
The Roseville Fire Department advises all residents to evacuate immediately. The Perry County Fairgrounds Coliseum is open for those seeking shelter. Anyone.
You kind of see here the 2% tornado threat kind of ends right where Harlan is. Let's take a look at our wind threat real quick. So yeah, you're kind of, hopefully these storms die down a bit before they get to you down in Harlan area. But you're probably definitely going to see some storms and some winds, most likely, but it shouldn't be as bad as it is up here. Right now, we're constantly seeing like
not too small,
100-mile-an-hour blasts of winds, little spin-up tornadoes happening all over the place.
I mean, there is more rain on the way, and we know that the flooding is already.
We're not talking like life-threatening tornadoes, just ones that will knock down trees and do damage to houses and stuff like that.
Even though
I mean, it could hurt somebody really bad if a tree falls on them.
But winds potentially a derecho, yada yada yada. The biggest threat of the today by far.
We're not talking like tornadoes are going to pick a car up and throw it, 3,000 feet. These are just little baby tornadoes.
Severe thunderstorm warning now for Bourbon, Clark, and Fayette counties.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
It's going to go on for 41 more minutes.
Definitely lots and lots of power outage. I mean, like today is insane how much damage has happened. Like if I go back to the power outage page, like look, this is Kentucky right here.
New tornado warning.
Like this whole area has been obliterated by these 100-mile-an-hour wind blasts.
Kentucky is now under a tornado warning. That's Rowan County.
Illinois. It all started over here in eastern northern Illinois near Chicago.
Take shelter now.
I feel like this is the place that got hit the hardest was over here. Lake County. Yeah, they're at 191,000 houses lost power.
All of them.
This was the hardest hit. This happened 9 o'clock this morning
in Illinois, but that's about to be expired.
What's crazy is it calmed down a little bit, right? It calmed down.
And here we go. We're about to
from
get
here to here, and then it started ramping back up down here by Cincinnati again.
Warning has been issued.
And there you go. That's the gap that's being filled that I was talking about earlier. Olive Hill, Grayson, all the way down into Fallsburg is now under a tornado warning out here in Kentucky.
All this was from last night right here.
This is what it looks like right now in Lexington. Yeah, this is headed my way. It's headed right for me. Do I have any neighbors watching? Where are you guys at? Paintsville, Prestonsburg. This is all heading right down towards us.
Looks like we got a lot of convection happening out in front of this too, so that's going to suck up a lot of the nadir juice as well.
Huntington, Charleston, you can't forget about this area.
So these storms out here in the front are really probably going to slow these down behind it.
Meteorologist Andy Hill is saying y'all watch out to the southern side of Lexington too, all the way down there past Nicholasville.
Hopefully,
we do have a chance of more severe storms forming back here. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. Yeah, I just wanted to say I'm all good back in issuing y'all watches now. The storm is pretty intense here, but I only saw up to about half-inch hail to the south of Champaign-Urbana. So my cat, unfortunately, I learned is very scared of hail. So he was cowering in the sink and he's all wet now.
Oh,
so we've been dealing with the kitty here. He's young, but that was his first hailstorm as far as I know, but we're all good.
Awesome.
Quite a bit of rotation down here by Newman again, where Andy's talking about. He lives over here.
He's now issuing y'all watches. We'll hear from him intermittently here as the storms continue to move through. I'm playing around with my cameras again. Hold on, give me just a second. I'm repositioning the Nicholasville camera that we have, thanks to Kentucky Fi, of course, for helping us put it up for us. Hold on. Okay. So if you're just now tuning in, we have a bunch of tornado warnings right now in Kentucky. One of them that's catching my eye here is going to be the one that's coming into Owingsville. You've got a significant area of rotation here near Sharpsburg. And remember, this is the same story that we've had all day. The main threat with any of this stuff is going to be damaging winds. Okay, the damaging winds, that's our main concern. But there is a potential for embedded circulations inside of these these damaging wind lines, and that's where we could have potential for tornadoes. Right. So we've got a lot of tornado warnings, but I want everybody to understand that even if you don't get a tornado, you're still going to get a very big damaging wind kind of storm that does tornado-like
Head
damage.
of Grassy, you guys are on deck. Big winds coming through.
In the area. So here's another view of one of these blips that's popping up out there near Lancaster, Kentucky. You can see that we've got a very specific area here that's receiving a downpour. This is another one of those storms that's going to try to produce a
Mount
severe
Sterling,
storm
you're
on
on
its
deck.
approach
You're
to
about to get
Berea.
hit by some real nasty
maybe even
winds,
a tornado warning it would be possible near Berea
Mount
as that storm
Sterling
gets closer. So
Pretty
we'll have
big
to watch
town
this
there.
one very closely.
Mount Sterling is definitely a big town. You can see lots of houses down there.
Yeah, and I'm surprised they haven't, warned the southwest side of Lexington yet. This is definitely, it looks pretty intense to me.
These are probably the
By
most
way,
two
coming back
concerning
up to
ones
the north
over
a little
here.
bit, we do have
These are two that
another
are
severe
constantly
thunderstorm
ripping up and
watch
doing some damage
for
over here.
Rockville. Meteorologist Andy Hill's
They're
watching
almost
this one.
to
He's saying,
Smith's
y'all
Creek
watch
and
out.
head of
No severe
Grassy.
thunderstorm warning on that just yet, but one could be coming here soon. Also, very significant winds coming out of this storm right here in Illinois towards Chrisman. You guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows over there. Let's come back to Moorhead, Kentucky. Look at this.
Ooh, that's a good cam. I like that one. Look at that pretty red barn.
You got a live view of the damaging winds.
I love barns.
And the storm generally just coming over the Moorhead, Kentucky area here.
This one's really
This
ramping
probably
up
has a
as it
pretty
comes into
impressive-looking
Smith's
shelf
Creek.
cloud out in front of it, but what we're seeing is the underside of that as the winds come in.
How you doing, Alma?
From the north. Let's go back down here to the south and east a little bit. By the way, Moorhead, you just got put under a destructive damage threat severe thunderstorm warning. Now, this is rare. This is rare. I've lived in Kentucky my whole life. I've lived in Eastern Kentucky my whole life. I don't know if some of you guys down here have ever been under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Now, I know for a fact if they continue this down to Prestonsburg and Pikeville, I don't think we've ever been under one. There's a better chance that there's been another one back here towards Frenchburg and West Liberty, but this is not common. We're in uncharted territory over here in Kentucky with some of these storms as they're producing 80-mile-per-hour winds on their approach into the eastern side of Kentucky. Again, this is coming right down towards the weather house here.
That Brian Hall's on deck. He's about to get hit.
I've got a viewer out here right now in Stepstone, Kentucky, just east of Mount Sterling, who's sharing with us what the storm looks like. I think they just lost service. Oh, no, there we go. We got it back. You can see that big ominous storm out there in the background. That's what's coming in. That's what's bringing about the 70-mile-per-hour winds, potentially even 80-mile-per-hour winds, and also the real potential for a tornado. We are under a tornado warning here as well. Somebody said it's looking very dark back towards the northwest in Lexington. Yeah, it's looking pretty ominous out there. That's for sure. This is what it looks like in Lexington right now. Now, the strongest part of this line of storms is not hitting Lexington right now. It's actually east of Lexington. But we still have our own, strong storm that's specifically hitting Lexington right now. Let's hear from Andy again.
Andy's got
Ryan,
something for us.
I'm still watching these eastern Illinois, western Indiana storms. This supercell near Newport, Indiana is definitely blowing up a lot more. That's the one I've got the severe y'all watch on. I think we'll probably see a severe thunderstorm warning for that. But what is more interesting to me down the line is how it's going to interact with the
Look at
storm
that
that's
storm real
surging
quick.
out in front of it, or back behind it toward the front of it. So when we have a supercell that interacts with this sort of Boeing storm back behind it, we could see some spin up tornadoes with that. especially around the Newport area. You're going to get 2 rounds of storms there in Vermilion County, Indiana, simply because you've got the one to the west, and it's going to kind of act to tug the supercell back toward it. And whenever it does that, the winds at the surface change that are being ingested into the storm. We can see several results of that that could include tornadoes as a possibility. So I have my eye most closely on this area, actually, since it's our secondary focus right now, compared to what's going on in northeastern Kentucky. So I'll let you know if anything develops pertinent to that.
All right. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We do have a significant storm coming through this area. We do have a live camera on the sidebar there showing you what it
Floyd,
looks like.
Brandon,
out
we're
there
at Floyd in Kentucky.
Tilton, Illinois. So we'll keep that up.
You got to give me a city and a state or a county and a state.
Right now in South Dakota, and there's 4-inch hail with that.
Right now we have big storms over
So
here in
we've got a
Illinois,
giant
Indiana,
hailstorm
and we got a
happening
bunch of
way out
tornado
here in
warnings
South
down
Dakota right
here
now,
in
south of Rapid
Kentucky.
City. Huge, ginormous hail.
Right now, these are all of our
yeah.
big,
Our
nasty
other
storms. They're
destructive
causing
severe
little spin-up
thunderstorm warning is
tornadoes.
going to be out here in Kentucky.
80 mile an hour winds, too.
4-inch hail. We don't have softball size hail or anything like that over here. But what
I mean,
do
we
have
can
is
see the
80
flat-out
mile per
wind
hour
speeds here.
winds, coming down into Moorhead, Mount Sterling, Frenchburg, and West Liberty.
Darker
so
the
this is
blue
gonna
it
be an
gets, the closer to
incredibly,
80 mile an hour the
dangerous
winds
situation
are.
for our friends out here in and around Moorhead, Kentucky. We're already starting to see some of those winds move into the area right now. You've got a live camera there.
Be really dark blues, 120 miles an hour.
Moorhead, right on
Darker
Interstate
blues,
64.
80 miles an hour.
And again, the strongest part of this storm isn't even in Moorhead right now. The strongest part of the storm is a little bit more back there towards Carlisle and Sharpsburg. There's also
We do have
a
little
very
spin-ups
intense part of the
happening as
storm that
well.
has formed south of Moorhead. If you're looking at the KJKL radar on WeatherWise, you'll see that
Let me pull
big
up
storm that's
Floyd.
formed south of Moorhead. That's moving more towards West Liberty and Sandy Hook.
Floyd County. Okay.
So we've got a slew of tornado
Yes,
warnings
it
now
is coming
in,
your
Northeast
direction.
Kentucky, moving into East Kentucky and western portions of West Virginia. Also, extreme southern
Got
Ohio
probably about an hour or
is
two before it
included
gets
here,
there,
in
but
this considerable damage
it might
threat.
die down a little bit before it hits you.
By the way, this is what it looks
You're
like
towards
out
the
there,
outer
just to
edges.
the north and east of Moorhead. One of our viewers is sharing their live feed with me in
Yeah.
the WeatherWise app. You can see that ominous cloud back there in Lawton. That's in
You're
Carter
kind of
County,
here on the
Kentucky.
end of the red.
If you see that coming
You're
towards you
kind of
today,
down here where
you
it
are
starts to
in
get not
the
as bad.
path of a
So
very dangerous storm. All right.
hopefully it
There's
gets a little
lots
more
of,
weak before it
damaging
gets to
winds
Floyd
going
County, but we'll see.
behind that shelf, more than likely.
So you'll see anywhere from 60 to 100 mile an hour
So
winds
we
in
want
Floyd.
to treat these storms with respect and get indoors and away from windows and all that good
Hopefully
stuff.
closer to 60.
As they come through. Look at these downpours out here in Lancaster. We've been looking back at these for like 30 minutes now. And they haven't really moved much at all, but they're getting more intense. The precipitation core and everything's getting more intense, more robust. So that's what we're
We
going
have
to
a
continue
lot
to
of
watch
storms
as the
forming out
storm
here in front
moves
of it
off to
too,
the
so that might
east.
make things weaken off a little bit too. Hopefully that's the case.
There we go. Meteorologist Andy Hill did nail it with his y'all watch there for Lexington. On the south side, we did ultimately get a severe thunderstorm warning for Nicholasville and Richmond. That's going to be for 1-inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. So Lexington is getting hit pretty hard here, right over the Bluegrass Airport, by the way. That's where we've got a little bit of a hail core, potentially 1-inch hail falling right now. That's going to dive south into Nicholasville, then Valley View, and then Richmond, Kentucky. And yeah, we don't have the destructive winds over here, but the hail is definitely going to be bigger in Lexington than what we're dealing with
Big
farther
hail
to the east. Holy smokes. Look at this huge severe thunderstorm warning. Oh my gosh, a considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for a big chunk of northeast Kentucky, West Virginia, and southern Ohio. We're talking about Ironton, Huntington, all the way out to Hamlin, just about to Charleston, really. You've got a good 300,000 people inside of that warning there with a severe thunderstorm coming in over the next 1 hour and 14 minutes. We're talking about 70 mile per hour winds. This is not your average everyday West Virginia severe thunderstorm, okay? This is going to be a little bit more intense. So treat it with respect. Let's get indoors away from windows. Let's get to a neighbor's house or a family member or a loved one's house if we're in a mobile home. You got a little bit of time if you're all the way out here in Huntington. You got a couple minutes to, get your ducks in a row before the big powerful part of the storm gets to you. Lots of heavy rain training over the same areas here north of West Liberty. Don't like that. Flash flooding is already looking like a reality over here in eastern Kentucky. Even though we don't have a ton of total precipitation yet, we've got a little over an inch of rain in a very short period of time, and it's nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. What does it look like from the weather house? Oh, yeah, we already can see some darkening skies out here. This is what it looks like outside of the weather house right now. So the stuff's still pretty much off to our north and west, but it's coming in hot. By the way, coming back up here and looking at the Indianapolis area, there's another storm that's aimed towards the metro. This one's also dropping large hail right now near Roachdale. No severe thunderstorm warning on that, but we're thinking one might be coming here soon. We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Fountain and Montgomery counties. The big storm out there near Chrisman is going to be moving towards Rockville here, and it's probably got a really impressive shelf cloud with it. And yes, it does. The WeatherWise Pro Group never lets me down. Look at this. This is a live shot from somebody on the ground out there in Vermilion County, Indiana. This is the storm coming out of Illinois into Indiana, north of Terre Haute. Dang. Now that we've seen a lot of shelf clouds today, and a lot of them have been very magnificent, kind of weird and cool looking. This one might be the most ominous looking. I mean, that just looks dark. There's tigers in that one. Absolutely. So yeah, this is a live shot from a viewer using the WeatherWise app right now on the ground out there in Vermilion County, Indiana. Ryan's never going to get his Ryan's never going to get to eat his chili dog. How long has the chili dog been sitting here?
It's gonna be cold. Your chili dog's gonna be cold.
It hasn't been too long, right? We've only been streaming for 8 hours, so like at most two.
Dang, we've been streaming for 8 hours.
Listen, if it's not over 5 hours, I'll eat the chili dog. I don't care. That's a fresh dog at 5 hours still, in my opinion.
What a goofball.
Now, if it goes over 5 hours, I might order another one. Yeah, maybe whenever the storm finally gets here and it knocks my power out, I'll have time to eat the chili.
Got some big, nasty winds coming through Limestone right
once again,
now.
I got a policy. If the weather intensity scores over 100, we got to hold off. By the way, West Liberty, the storm's starting to come into town now. I know we got a lot of people who are, still, it's been over a decade now since the tornado over here. But every time there's a big storm in West Liberty, people, freak out about the tornadoes and stuff. Right now, I'm not too concerned about that. Of course, that's something that we'll have to reconsider whenever the storms, that line of storms gets closer. But a repeat of what happened in 2012 is not even close to considerably on the table right now. So we're most concerned about a big time, a damaging wind threat, and also a flash flooding threat, which will be, happening as these storms kind of train over the same areas over and over again. Are you cooked, Ryan? I don't think I'm cooked. I am indoors and away from windows. So as long as we don't go under a tornado warning here, I should be able to ride this out from this seat. So yeah, I am not cooked.
Hey, Marcy, how you doing?
Yeah, the storm back here, though, the one that we were just looking at the shelf cloud on, is pretty insane. West Liberty, Kentucky is under an EDS warning. Yeah, again, I think this is rare. Elijah, I don't know if you have the ability to look this up, but is this the first warning of this caliber for some of these areas? I'm pretty sure it is. I don't remember an EDS warning over here. And maybe I'm blanking on it though. I definitely could be wrong. Still got strong winds coming through the
yeah, it's coming in there now
as well.
Moorhead's getting hit now. You can see them winds blowing across the street.
Yeah, portions of Magoffin and Johnson counties are under an extremely dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm warning, with winds over 80 miles per hour possible. And the storm's still hitting Lexington pretty hard right now. It's kind of backfilling a little bit. Here's a look at the shelf cloud as it was coming into Scioto County, Ohio. We've gotten so many photos of this shelf cloud. It's not even funny.
That shelf cloud's neat.
Also, we don't only have storms right now in like Kentucky and Indiana and Ohio. There's also storms in Alabama, and none of them are severe, but we have some incredible imagery of one of these storms right now. Look at this. This is out there near Gadsden. Just one of the pop-up storms, and you can see the whole like rain shaft here illuminated by the sun.
Winds here coming into Newfoundland.
Are some of the best
Newfoundland,
weather viewing in
Sandy
the country.
Hook.
Thankfully,
big winds coming in.
It's been kind of quiet down here, but thanks to the Alabama Weather Network, we've got incredible views like that. Now let's hear from Andy again.
Hey Ryan, a couple of storms I'm watching. Y'all watch for a severe thunderstorm, the one in south central Indiana, there north of Bedford. That one should be behind that outflow boundary from those previous storms. You can see it race into the southwest if we loop through the reflectivity. So I think that its tornado potential should be limited, even though it's start to got a hook on it. You can see that developing rather fast. So I've got my eye on that one. No warning on it yet, but I think it'll get a severe thunderstorm warning. In addition, the ones further northwest of that,
Talking about this one right here.
The severe warnings on those now for Paris, Illinois, and over by Bainbridge, Indiana. So both of those y'all watch is also verified, which is good. And now I'm most closely watching the surge that's now approaching Newport, Indiana, who I talked about a little bit ago in Vermilion County. We'll see if that northern side of the surge
this merge
has
taking play
spin that we would need for some spin up tornadoes that might get warned here. So I still got that y'all watch out that kind of extends with that northern edge of the line, the expected track of it, because that would be where we would see our tornado threat.
Surprised they haven't upgraded those
for now. But with the evolution of this line and the way it's surging forward, and then the supercells in front of it, we could see a couple of tornado instances with this, especially in northern Park County, Indiana. So be on the lookout for that.
They need to upgrade these warnings. I mean, we got 80-mile-an-hour winds over here now by Donna and Crispin. Ridge Farm in Illinois now.
All these storms back here in Indiana and Illinois. And this stuff's going to keep back building. Remember, we watched the HRRR.
These winds are ripping. Look at that. We have a big blast 80-mile-an-hour winds right here by Dana.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Buckle in. More storms are continuing to form behind the ones that we have right now. Additionally, we've got Boyd, Carter, and Greenup County now under a new tornado warning out here. So we're encouraging everybody out there in Kentucky to take shelter. Pretty much all of the
they need to upgrade these to severe destructive.
Under a tornado warning. We also have a significant portion of the area under a extremely dangerous situation, destructive severe thunderstorm warning. And again, this is this is the first destructive severe thunderstorm warning since at least 2002. That's how far back the records go that we're able to check.
2002.
This is potentially for
the
some
last
people out
time.
here
Holy
going
crap.
to be the strongest storm in a couple of decades.
There's gonna be a lot of
You know,
knockdown
just in terms of
trees.
the damaging winds, you know, in that specific, you know, category. So you guys have definitely got to make sure that you're getting indoors, staying away from windows out there in West Liberty, Stanton, Blaine, Paintsville, and then eventually this is going to go down towards you know, Prestonsburg as well. Let's go over here to
Sandy Hook's on deck
Kentucky,
in
where one of our
Newfoundland.
viewers
You
in the
guys are about to
Weather Wise
get
app
hit.
is showing us the storm as it comes into Carter County. This is near Grayson. This is where we just got that new tornado warning. This is coming right for the Taco Bell out there near Grayson. So this is a very ominous looking storm, and it's going to feel as rough as it looks as it comes in.
There's Grayson right there. Yeah, I mean, it's almost there. We got some nasty winds coming into Grayson. Say anywhere from 60 to 80 miles an hour coming into Grayson.
Glizzies are always good and ready with the right mindset, Ryan. Anyway, I think the Eastern Indy system will gain more energy. Yeah, I mean, like, there's nothing stopping these things from continuing to form up. Like, we've got plenty of unstable air down here to the south and west, and that's what this is filling up with. Now, specifically the storm coming out of Indianapolis, that might not be the one, but all this other stuff is also going to be moving through and south of Indianapolis, so you guys will get hit by that as well.
The amount of power outages today, my God. We've probably had 30,000 trees knocked down
I'm going to
today.
move this.
Between Illinois, Indiana,
more towards
Ohio,
the
and
north
Kentucky,
and west.
we've had a lot of trees that have been taken out.
I gotta
That's
get
for
a new
sure.
camera. Like all the cameras that we're putting up everywhere are so much better than my own. Doesn't even make sense. Like, why don't I have the best camera?
Been a bad day for
A
the
new
trees.
tornado
It's got this
warning
weird
has been
purple
issued.
tint. I don't even know.
Another tornado warning.
It's been in direct sunlight for like 3 years every day, and I think it's finally like hurt the camera somehow. All right, they did issue a tornado warning up here for the exact area that Andy was talking about on that northern side of the push of extreme winds that
Our
are
new
coming
tornado
into
warnings up here.
Newport. On the back end here, we've got that vortex forming near Eugene. That could be the beginning stages of a tornado genesis as it comes down towards Kingman and Marshall.
How about right there it
So
is.
take shelter now out here in Indiana. Okay.
Hopefully
This is
we don't
Eugene,
see a tornado.
Cayuga, Kingman, Marshall, Howard, and Bloomingdale. We do have a tornado warning now.
Brandon Copic's no longer a storm chaser. He is now officially a tree cutting down man.
We also have a tornado warning for Elliott, Morgan, and Rowan counties in Kentucky.
Tree removal
for,
specialist.
Another couple seconds. That one's going to be allowed to expire. Moorhead, Kentucky, you're almost done with the tornado warning, so it's almost time to come out of your safe spot. We just got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning out here in Magoffin and Morgan counties in Kentucky. Okay, this is between West Liberty and Paintsville now. We're talking about 60-mile-an-hour winds and up to 1-inch hail with these storms that are popping up here. Lexington, by the way, the storm that kind of popped up over Lexington is now diving down towards Nicholasville. That's continuing to look pretty nasty as well.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we got a strong little ripper forming up right
I
here.
got too much stuff going on. I don't like having the ability
Just
to move
north
these
of
cameras. I feel
Brune.
like I have to.
Looks like
I'm
it's
gonna
out
put
in
this
the,
on
out in the
the,
country, thankfully.
the
But yeah, we definitely got a
automatic.
little ripper doing a bunch of damage
Point me
out here.
towards the storm
Between
mode.
Hitchens and Brune. South of
And see if that
Grayson.
works. Kind of. Actually, you know what? I like manual. Yeah, I need to give you control, Jared. I honestly don't know how. I could technically put it on our back end because I have like API access, but like, oh wow, this is a cool shot of being like in the whale's mouth of a shelf cloud here in Nicholasville. Hold on, you'll see. I'm turning us around, and you'll see what I'm talking about. This is the big storm that's kind of
Nicholasville,
formed up
Kentucky.
there in Lexington. It's formed that big
Good
cold
deal.
pool of air, and now it's like diving down to the south. And this is what it looks like. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so I have a news update here. The Storm Prediction Center has actually now confirmed preliminarily that the morning kind of system that we saw this morning that hit Chicago, what moved across northern Illinois and Indiana this morning was actually a derecho. So they were
Derecho.
still going to kind of verify that, but as of right now, it is actually being classified as a derecho now.
Cool.
All right. Thank you so much, Elijah. So it's official. We've had a derecho. It's the derecho of 2026. Where were you during the derecho of 2026?
I was watching the weather of Ryan Hall.
And we're still dealing with the impacts of the overall system here. As you can see, we've got a damaging storm moving into Nicholasville, Kentucky. That's going to go down towards Richmond. And then this is going to continue to go down into the rest of eastern Kentucky as well. What is a derecho? It's just a very powerful and long-lasting line of damaging storms, right? So we often get lines of storms.
Tom, how you doing?
But they don't often last for hundreds
Batavia
of miles. And
still
have
affected?
several, significant.
We got a lot more rain
damage
coming in
reports of,
Ohio.
Hurricane force winds, right? Whenever that happens and it lasts for hundreds of miles and it goes on for a very long time, that we call that a derecho. It's just what what this specific kind of storm is called.
So yeah, see, we got a lot of rain, but should be no more severe weather in Ohio today. Just rain. Most of it's moved south of us, so we're in pretty good shape in Ohio.
By the way, severe thunderstorm warning out here in
The biggest threats down here,
Clark and Edgar counties,
Kentucky, and then we got a couple nasty storms over here in Illinois and Indiana. But other than that, we're in pretty good shape in Ohio. We got some flash flood warnings. That's it.
South Carolina, Hilton Head, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Also, North Carolina, you guys are getting your own fair share of severe weather
Grayson's
as well.
getting hit right now.
So
80 to 100 mile an hour winds in
But
Grayson.
again, the worst of the worst is currently
Newfoundland,
happening out
Sandy
here in
Hook just got
Kentucky
hit.
and moving into West
Willard,
Virginia.
Webbville on deck.
Moorhead's getting in on
Moon.
those powerful winds right now. And then
Moon, and what is this?
Stanton, West Liberty,
Mazzy, you guys are on deck.
We'll have to watch those rainfall totals very closely. We're starting to get up there. A little bit over 1.5 inches of rain has fallen there near Cave Run Lake. And I do believe that even more than that's going to be possible by the time this is all said and done. And remember, there's going to be more rounds tonight. The shelf cloud that's visible right now in Rockville is probably pretty crazy. In Indiana, if you look to your west in Rockville or Rosedale or Bridgeton, that's got to be an insane looking shelf cloud. Here's a time lapse from Campbell County, Kentucky. This is James sending this in. Yeah, there's hundreds of thousands of customers without power across Kentucky, Ohio, and
yeah, we had a
Indiana
lot of
Actually,
power outages.
well over 1 million. Dang. This is
How you
crazy.
doing,
Thank
Tim?
you, James, for sending that in.
How you
Here's
doing,
another
Watt?
shot from Jackson County, Ohio. Earlier, that's from Tyler. Another shot out there in Portsmouth, Ohio. Unbelievable cloud structures today. Will we see a shelf cloud at the weather house? I don't know. Dude. This is the Peebles, Ohio storm. Oh my gosh. That's an insane time lapse, Larry. Thank you for sending that in. This is Terre Haute, Indiana. Oh, here that is again. So yeah, if you've got photos or videos that you want to share with me, you can do that over there on ryanhallyall.com/submit. You can search that up or just go straight to the website, ryanhallyall.com. And then there's a submit button at the top. You'll see it.
Hey, Ryan. By the way, you might have caught this already, but Lake County, Indiana is showing 191,000
I miss y'all
176
bots, old
customers
voice.
without power.
Wow. Thank you.
So many power outages.
That's plumb wild. Yeah, so you've got that big cold pool of air, but it looks to me like the formation of new storms has kind of exceeded that. Like we've got new storms that are forming over here rather than like a continuation of that big push of wind. So I don't know if we'll continue to have 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts as the storm goes farther down into eastern Kentucky or not, but still, we're definitely going to have a very intense storm. Ryan, is there going to be tornadoes at the Weather House? Probably not. Probably not, but the potential is there. Tornado danger is
Definitely got a
active all
strong little
across
tornado right
northeastern
here,
and
right
eastern
by
Kentucky
Hitchens.
right now.
Wow, quick little ripper. It's gone already.
So we're going to be
Literally a
continuing to
little
watch this
tornado
area
just south of
very
Hitchens for
closely.
just a brief moment. Last about 30 seconds right here. You can see right where it was. Good thing it's out in the middle of
a good amount
nowhere.
of storms are moving into the
Look at that
West
velocity
Virginia
coupler
area
right
here. You
here.
got
That's a
Charleston,
strong
Hamlin,
little
Big
ripper
Creek, all
just
in the
happened there
path
for
of some
30
damaging
seconds.
winds.
That was inside the tornado warning. We're doing a
there's
good
about
job there,
80,000
National Weather.
customers without power
Keeping
right
us
now
warm.
in Kentucky. The bigger numbers are definitely back there in Indiana and Illinois and places like that. Still think the strongest storm on the board currently is between the storm that's going towards Paintsville, Kentucky, and the one that's back here north of Terre Haute. Big time damaging wind threat now moving into Rockville. That's going to be moving to the area just to the south and west of Indianapolis next. By the way, we've got new storms forming back here just to the east of Louisville, too. So, once again, no end in sight with this big-time storm that's coming through. Man, I wish we had traffic cameras in Kentucky.
No end. There's an end in sight.
Daggone
Winnebago, Illinois. Let me look, Cinnamon.
This is our only eyes in the whole like eastern Kentucky.
I gotta take a look. We got some stuff going on in Illinois right now. Let me check your area. This is the big storm that we're watching right now. It's actually in Indiana now, but let's pull up your area.
I know. Yeah. Every time I say that, people are like, "There is traffic cameras." I know, but they're not good. They're not very great. They're pictures, and they're just not very helpful in for like what we're trying to do.
Well, you guys just missed the really bad stuff earlier. We actually had a giant, they classified as a derecho that came down right through here. We had almost 100% power outages here in Clark County earlier today.
I believe it. You're right on. Like
you're in good shape now.
Area of
I don't think you're going to see anything else tonight. The worst part of it's pretty much moved into Indiana at this point. Let me pull up our other radar up. See if there's anything else coming your way. Nope, you're in good shape. There's nothing going on in Illinois now. There's a couple rain clouds there, but that's about it.
Didn't we see
you're
a
in good shape
or something on this camera not too long ago? I remember this Ford dealership. I think this is the camera that we watched a tornado happen not too long ago. Coming back over here to Kentucky, we should see a new severe thunderstorm warning issued at some point here for the rest of eastern Kentucky. This line's going to continue to push south. So Jackson, Prestonsburg, Inez, all the way down to Pikeville. Very possible that we'll be under a severe thunderstorm warning here soon. So get ready for that. I gotta go move my camera again.
How you doing, chocolate lover?
Have we lost power in Lexington, or do we still have power in Lexington?
Orpheus calling in from the Bluegrass room 227. He advised he's looking from his room and he's seeing a flyer on the pole outside sparking.
It's hit or miss. So right now, one of the stronger storms that we have on the board is actually coming down into Paintsville, Kentucky. Then that'll be moving down into Prestonsburg. I know we got a lot of people, around here that are probably starting to tune in. You're starting to hear thunder out there between Paintsville and Prestonsburg. What we're expecting is 70, maybe even, up to 80 mile per hour winds, lots of lightning, maybe even some hail. So this is going to be a big one. Make sure that you're getting ready for it out there. Additionally, I'm going to go back up here into the Terre Haute region because this is an even more powerful storm back here that's moving through Rockville. You're talking about up to 60 with 70 mile per hour winds up here too. And then there's like this band of rain and storms that's kind of popped up and parked over Terre Haute. And we don't have a severe thunderstorm warning here, but I'm certain that it feels severe for our friends out here that are having to deal with this right now, as there's just some hail, some incredible lightning, and some strong winds, and it's not going to end anytime soon. You got all the rest of this to go through before it gets out of the area.
Well, I'm hoping this is the end of our tornado warnings right now.
With our storm that's coming out of Lexington.
Got a little ripper popping up right here, it looks like, right by Rush. Other than that, just got these last two tornado warnings here.
Yeah, Sandy Hook out here in Kentucky, your tornado warning has been allowed to expire. However, we did just get a new tornado warning out here for Menifee, Morgan, and Wolfe counties in Kentucky.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So you've got an area of rotation right here near Mariba and Korea, moving towards Easel, Valeria, Mize, and Rexville and Hazel Green out here in Kentucky. So that's going to be moving right down towards the Mountain Parkway as the storm is rotating and it's moving down past the Highway 460 area. So on top of that,
what do you know? We're officially
a significant severe thunderstorm also happening.
Wait, what happened to our
south
tornado
of
warnings?
Lexington now that's pushing down towards Richmond.
Why are they not showing up? Did I accidentally turn them
We've got
off?
storms back here in South Dakota and Nebraska as well that keep popping up.
We're on scene of the tree down. Go ahead and start my DOT.
10-4.
Scott's come across some downed tree limbs out here in Lexington.
All of our tornado warnings just expired. So we're golden. I mean, we still have big winds, though, coming across here near Blaine and Louisa, Fallsburg areas. But that's the end of our tornado warnings, guys, for now.
Somebody,
We don't
one
have
of my
any
neighbors
tornado
down here
warnings.
said, bring on the weather. We still can't see a shelf cloud or anything from the weather house camera yet. I think it is real. I think it's just not, it's not showing up for some reason. Like it was issued and then for some reason it was taken away. It's on their Twitter. It's on the NWS Twitter. I don't know what happened there, but it's not showing up on anything.
It's just a severe thunderstorm warning.
Weird.
So we're catching a break.
Weird. Anyways, we did get a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning as well. Wow, this one's getting awfully close to home here. This is going to be for Morgan and Breathitt counties in Wolfe County out here in Kentucky. So we've got potentially 80-mile-per-hour winds moving into West Liberty. So everybody in West Liberty needs to take shelter right now, and then that's going to continue to move down into Salyersville. And then Bays and Tip Top and Fredville. Okay, so very dangerous straight line damaging winds coming through portions
Well,
of
they put a severe
eastern Kentucky
destructive
right now.
back
Also,
down
the
for
radar
West
is not
Liberty
up in here.
area.
I've got a 16-minute delayed velocity scan right now. Lots of tech
16-minute
issues with
delayed.
the National Weather Service, it seems. Because that tornado warning is also not visible.
Yeah, mine disappeared
anymore,
too.
On the program, on any program, really.
I was wondering what happened. It's like the tornado warnings just disappeared.
So this is another extremely dangerous situation. Severe thunderstorm warning that goes into Magoffin County. Okay, so we need everybody to take shelter out here. You need to put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Look at your camera, Ryan.
So
Yeah, we
our
still can't
tornado
see
warnings
anything,
aren't
really.
gone. They're just missing.
Yeah, this is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Let me refresh my stuff here. Let me see if I can fix this. Let me refresh my stuff.
I thought it was just me, so
And
it happened to him
give me
too.
about 60 seconds. I'll be right back.
But the tornado warnings
Severe
are gone.
thunderstorms are equal.
I don't
that
know
is
if they
why
just
the
expired
National
them all
Weather
at once.
Service now tags them by damage threat. A base severe thunderstorm warning means winds of at least 58 miles per hour or quarter-size hail. A considerable tag steps it up. 70-mile-per-hour winds or golf ball hail capable of real damage. But the highest level is destructive. A destructive severe thunderstorm warning means winds of 80 miles per hour or more or baseball-size hail. These storms can snap trees, tear off roofs, and cause damage that rivals a tornado. Only about 10% of severe storms reach this level each year. And here is the key. A destructive warning triggers a wireless emergency alert on your phone, just like a tornado warning. If you get that alert, treat it like one. Get inside, away from windows, to the lowest, most interior room you can find. Stay safe. So that message is for you if you're out here in Magoffin, Wolfe, Breathitt County in Kentucky, where we've got 80-mile-per-hour winds coming down into the area right now. Okay, the tornado warning is showing back up for me now, but we still got some old kind of velocity data from our Jackson weather camera here. So regardless, we do need to be taking shelter out there in Menifee, Morgan, and Wolfe counties, as we do have that tornado warning, and we've got that destructive severe thunderstorm warning out here for Bays and Tip Top. Also, I would just go ahead and start taking shelter now in Prestonsburg, Kentucky, as that's going to be the next place that gets hit pretty hard here by some of these damaging winds. Paintsville, you guys should already be in your safe spot as well. And then let's go back up here to Indiana, because this thing is really turning into a massive storm out here south and west of Indianapolis. Terre Haute's getting absolutely pummeled right now. And you can see that we've got a lot of people starting to tune in as the storm continues to get stronger. This is what it looks like in Terre Haute, Indiana right now, as this thing is just kind of formed right over town. This is another
yeah, it's definitely ramping there.
It's going to be racing down to the south and east. And causing even more widespread damaging winds, more than likely, after this thing gets established. .
Definitely some rampant winds there for sure.
By the way, in Montana, we just got a golf ball size hail severe thunderstorm warning. So
Golf ball
yeah, we're
size
active all over
hail.
the place tonight.
Some pretty big hail.
Yeah, I'm surprised we don't see anything yet here, on the weather house camera. Like we've just got some milky purple skies, but we are tucked into the valley a little bit, so it might be a second before we see anything. But definitely watching the northwestern skies. We also have a very impressive view of the storm coming into Lancaster, Kentucky right now.
Well, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and shut it down for now.
Cool
Things start to ramp up and get bad again.
In eastern Kentucky, we've got a destructive
I will
80-mile-per-hour wind.
Fire the stream back up. I really appreciate everybody stopping in today, and we will see you guys next time.